What is going on, everyone? It is Tal, and I am back to bring you the CNL Season 10 Almost Any Ability Draft. I am here with Ivory to bring you the full draft here, trying something new for, Season 10. 10 seasons of CNL is crazy, but I'm joined by Ivory here. Ivory, how you doing?
I'm doing good. I'm doing good. How are you doing today?
I am doing well. I'm excited for this draft. Almost any ability. We got inspired by SPL. I know me and Hero were actually talking about this idea for a while, and so really excited to get this going and trying something new. So the way this draft works, if you don't know how draft works, every team can select between 10 to 12 mons, and for almost any ability, every single mon will get to choose two abilities out of the selected. A couple of abilities are banned, stuff like Shadow Tag, Huge Power, Magic Bounce. Those things are banned, so when you don't see those on any mons, that is why. Also, it's just you get two abilities on every single mon, and they cannot. What I'm trying to say is that
They cannot share abilities. They cannot share
they cannot share
ability between your team.
correct. So if you have adaptability on your Great Tusk, you cannot also have adaptability on your Peturunt. But speaking of Peturunt, we're just going to go straight into the draft here, and the first pick is going to be Jason Gallade picking up Peturunt with Prankster and Corrosion. I think this is a great first pick. I think Peturunt is it's a mon that you don't even really need to build around. It kind of fits on any team. A grounded poison and a ghost are two things that every team really wants and is not easy to get. There wasn't a bunch of fairies and poisons that super popped out during this draft process, and yeah, Jason Gallade goes and picks up the best one here. So Prankster could be used for parting shot if he wants to run toxic without the corrosion. Still will go first overall, so Prankster could be really good for pivot support. Petron is just such a bulky mon that 160 base defense is just absurd, and the corrosion set he can even break through steel types with that malignant chain or that toxic is pretty good. What do you think?
Oh, you are technically wrong that he can break through. That's because he needs to hit toxic and not poison puppeteer. Because poison puppeteer is the ability.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, but a corrosion
But
helps you hit the toxic.
you can hit the toxic. You're always gonna hit the toxic.
Yeah,
Only sad part is there's so much. Every team should have a purifying salt bond, which should be the dedicated switch into this.
mm-hmm.
If it has purifying salt plus clear amulet, petrol might be dead in the water if it's bringing corrosion.
Yeah, I don't think that many people actually are running purifying salt. I think I got kind of lost in the weeds. I'm not gonna lie, but it
What?
does really help. Yeah, that it does really
That
help.
everybody in my division purifying salt, purifying salt, purifying salt,
It's
purifying salt.
it's a really solid ability. But yeah, Petron the first overall pick, not the big damage dealer that you probably want with your first overall pick, but it's a mon that you can pick and then not think about anything, because also at the first overall pick we got 12 players in this draft, so it's gonna go 24 more picks until it comes back to you. So really don't have to think for a while.
It's a solid first round pick. It's a team player.
It's a team
It's
player.
not winning you. Like it's bro. He puts up 10 points consistently every game.
Yeah, it's just a solid mon though, and it's gonna fit on any team. But moving on, Beal picks up Great Tusk here with Scrappy and Regenerator. Scrappy really good on this. It also leaves open some other abilities like that Sword of Ruin or adaptability for some other mons. Regenerator I do like more on mons that have pivot, whether it is a baton pass, a flip turn, volt switch, U-turn, but I still think it's really good on this mon because Great Tusk is just so bulky. You can take a hit, deal some really big damage, and then just get out of there. So I think that's just really big. Scrappy is also just really good into ghost types. So even if you're facing a Golden Go or something that has Earth Eater, you can still just hit the close combat, and I think that is pretty good. The best rapid spinner by far in the entire draft. Every team wants a rapid spinner, and so you can rapid spin, take the hit if you're clearing hazards, and then just come out with Regenerator. Ivory,
There's nothing else to say. There's nothing else to say. This mod is just good.
it's good.
This reason why it's the top 1% to beat Outlanders.
Yeah, And its move pool is really good. It gets ice spinner, it gets headlong, close combat. It gets, you know what? It gets Psyshock. The more you know.
No, no, no.
It
Stop
does.
speaking.
It does get
Yes,
Psyshock.
yes, yes. No, yeah, yeah, yes. It does get side shock. You're not clicking side shock.
I also think that its speed is really good because I think in a meta like this where the power creep is up there, 87 speed is like pretty solid because you kind of want to spread out your speeds a little bit. And I think 87 just right there. A lot of mons that are good are 85 speed and you just beat them. So if you want to run, this with. If you click rapid spin and then you're outspeeding those scarf 85 mons that really want to do it, I think it's really solid.
Yeah.
So moving on, we got Hero up next, who a little bit of a surprising pick, third overall, but went Manaphy, and I think it is a really, really solid pick. Primordial Sea, really nice here to boost up the water type moves. I don't know how much it helps Manaphy other than something like Drizzle. I think the Regenerator is really good though. I think Regenerator water types are just incredible. We've seen it with Toxapex and Alola Mola, and Manaphy is just like it better. You can flip turn out, he still can run tail glow sets, but this gives him the ability. I mean, when you're 100 base stats all across the board, gives you the ability to be really offensive or really defensive, and it's really hard for your opponent to prep for both.
So I don't. Primordial C is strictly here to help with the damage
Yeah.
because yes, it gives you a full immunity, but Manaphy already hits pretty strong with its dancing sets
Mm-hmm.
with because it now has Calm Mind plus a status cure. So now if you want to status it, it just can heal that. And now Surf is just hitting harder, Scald is hitting harder, and then if it wants to run Flip Turn, all of its water moves just hitting harder.
Yeah, its water moves are definitely hitting harder. I think you could have gone with a Drizzle instead. I think Primordial Sea, it is really good though because Desolate Landmons are running rampant, and so like basically to beat the Desolate Landmons, you have to bring a Primordial Sea mon. It's like every team has Primordial Sea or Desolate Land or both. Like, a lot of teams are running both, which is crazy. But I mean, it's only for that mon. It's a
Yeah.
very unique ability. So I think this is really good. It completely stops fire types in their tracks as well as just other mons that want to run Desolate Land. Because you don't need to run it on a fire type. Um, just a really good mon. I've always liked Manaphy. Hero has used it, way back. This is way, 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 way back in the day of the IPSL days. But, I would either pick up Victini or Manaphy almost every draft. Hero would, I think, also pick up Manaphy or Victini way, way back. So just good, solid mons that have actually been able to stand the time of power creep, which is pretty cool. And also the tail glow sets are just going to be really disgusting because it's a Manaphy, and Tail Glow is one of the best moves of all time. But yeah, moving on here, Pegas, one of my friends, this is his first draft ever, is going to go with the Iron Moth. And look at that incredible logo, the Sacktown Scrafties. I told him he needed a logo, and he's like, okay, I got you. And I said, just use Microsoft Paint. And he whipped that up, and it's really funny. But go with the Iron Moth here with Magikarp and Hadron Engine. I think these are the two abilities you should be going on Iron Moth. I think Hadron Engine is so unique on this one, especially because it does get moves like Discharge, and so it can boost those up, and like you can actually have a decent matchup into water types. Magikarp is just fantastic so that you don't have to be forced into running boots for spikes and stealth rocks. And yeah, it's just a really really solid mon. It's in that 19 point tier for a reason. It hits with that 140 base special attack. It hits like a truck, and not having to deal with hazards is its biggest weakness. And you can handle that or run that Hadron Engine. Could have run adaptability as well, but or Beads of Ruin. But honestly, I think Hadron Engine can be a little bit better.
I definitely think Desolate Land can go onto Iron Moth. The problem is these abilities are still really good. It's just, am I getting them an immunity for myself now?
Mm-hmm.
Which getting an immunity on Iron Moth is kind of important because fire poison is weak to a lot of things.
It's weak to a lot of
Yes,
things. Yeah.
yeah. It's like now you do a lot of damage. You're very fast. And you hit very hard. And now with if you have magic guards, you can come in on hazards. Not have to worry about it. Secondary problem is mm, now you have to try to make sure you live the hits because a lot of teams do have a lot of priority. A lot of teams just uh, almost an ability works very well with just getting a setup mine and just winning. And as far as I know, you need like a lot of those mons need some kind of defensive backbone, which Iron Moth is kind of lacking.
It is lacking that, but also you can build the team around it. I think for like if you have a Surge Surfer Mon, it can be really good. I think you have to run Magic Guard on Mons. On a lot of these fire type Mons, kind of have to run Magic Guard just so that you basically open up your item slot. You're basically trading your ability for item slot, but that can sometimes be worth it because fire types can be super duper good in this meta.
It depends on matchups. It depends on the matchup.
Yeah,
Sometimes you could just keep. Sometimes you are just able to keep hazards off, and it just does not matter at all.
yeah, but if you can handle that either way, I think Hadron can be really good. And I think if you can have a really good defensive backbone that could take some of the ground hits, could have run Earth Eater, but I feel like you want to do that more on a defensive mon that can,
No,
switch in.
definitely. I wouldn't say Earth Eater on. I would definitely say you want Destinant Land so you can get a water immunity because water moves are not as common as Earthquake, but definitely one of the most common moves that will get spammed.
Yeah. We'll see what he does after his first draft pick of all time. And right after, we have another one of my IRL friends with his first draft pick of all time going with that Golden Go and Earth Eater and Well Baked Body.
There it is. That's what I like to see. Nah, I'm tired of talking. I'm tired of hearing you talk. Let me talk Let me talk right quick. Well baked body and eater. Yeah, yeah, that's a mon right there. Now let me tell you something. I don't care. I'm bringing an Earth Eater. Listen, it's you bring the defensive set. You bring defenses, but you have nasty plot, shadow ball, and you're just like, okay, cool. You're not killing me. Now die. We're not stalling out here. We just have enough defenses. We eat it up, and we kill. That's it.
Preach. Yeah, this mon's going to take the hits really well. And also, you can't really prepare for both of them. You got to, think about your team and, do you think they're going to bring Earth Eater or Well Baked Body? Golden Go is just such a solid mon, especially in draft. And it gets even, I think, even though good as gold is banned, it could be kind of better here. You can run those really offensive sets or really defensive sets, and having a solid steel type is just so important. But yeah, this is Pancake Mako's first draft pick of all time, and it is that Golden Go, and Golden Go is just so fun. And probably, I mean, I think you can, yeah, it's probably the best steel that is available, and steel types are just so important, especially if you're gonna, have those immunities now that make it so tough to knock out. Could have run like a drizzle if you really wanted to do, or primordial C if you really wanted to be a little bit more offensive. Also take away, like instead of well baked body, running primordial C, get the immunity, and then I think it gets thunder as well, so you can run a little bit more offensive threats because it doesn't get body press, so it can't take advantage as much of well baked body as something like a steel type that has body press, but still a really really solid mon. Anything else you want to say about it?
Tell you something. It's a solid steel and ghost type. Age slash die for the sins of this mon.
Real. Could have run purifying salt, which kind of is like good as gold, except like a little bit worse, but also does help with the ghost weakness. So could have run that. But I think though, you select your abilities after the fact, so may have to run that on a different mon or didn't have other places to run these abilities. So both are really good. But we're gonna
Yeah.
move on here to Jay picking up Meowscarada. Do you want to talk about this first, or do you want me to go for it?
Okay, so I just saw the abilities. I don't like that. I really don't like Queenly Majesty on this
I
mon.
don't either.
So here's the thing. Let me talk about my point. Queenly Majesty is a very good ability, and it helps you not get prioritized. The thing with Masquerade is it's already naturally very fast. So yes, you would think that priority would hit it very hard. But the priority moves that would normally hit it very hard is a pixelate mon, which you're swapping out of. Pixelate like E speed. You're normally swapping out of that matchup anyway. Or like Mach Punch. You're swapping out of that anyway. Because then they would normally have another move of like something that else hits you hard. Masquerada is has starter status, so it can hit, so it can like take a hit if it needs to, but it doesn't want to take those hits. Queen of Majesty, not that good. Oh, really? I would rather you have something like Grassy Surge for it because then you get more damage on your automatic crit move. You can have Sniper on it, which is even more damage. You want damage with this mon. Adaptability, I do like on this mon because the moves that it does have hit very hard. And also, you do have your own priority with Sucker Punch. You do have you can just hit them hard and force progress even more.
Does this mon? This is a crazy thing to ask. Does this mon get Weather Ball?
I think
Because
so.
special sets aren't crazy, and like running Primordial C, it's not the most ridiculous shout.
Let me
But
check.
while you check that, yeah, I Queenly Majesty. I think because one of the big strategies in AA is, especially in draft, is Grassy Surge and Grassy Glide Mons, and it already resists that, as well as like Sucker Punch Mons. It already resists that. I think the big things that like it's gonna try to take advantage of is like first impression stuff. But if you're facing a bug type, you want to get out of there either way. In case it goes for a U-turn, you're not hitting it hard. I think adaptability is pretty good for Sucker Punch, Knockoff, and Flower Trick. I think maybe Sword of Ruin would have been a really good shout on this one. Um,
I'll run Sniper.
yeah, I either Sword of
I
or
want to see you
Sniper.
kill.
Yeah, but I think like just like if you think you're just going to be spamming Flower Trick, yeah, Sniper. If you're running like a Choice Scarf set, but if you want to like run a Life Orb or mix it up a little bit, I think that a Sword of Ruin could have been a little bit better. I was running this on the ladder actually, before the draft. I was between this and what I eventually went to pick, for my first pick. So I was really looking at Masquerada. I think it's a great mon, but I probably would have gone Sword of Ruin.
Okay, I did look it up. It doesn't get Weather Wall.
Okay.
What it does get is some other. I don't know why it gets this stuff, but it gets Disarming Voice. It gets Pollen Puff.
Wow.
It gets Shadow Ball, and it gets Power Gem.
It is a magician. You got to think about that.
Why does the magician have Chilling Water?
It's throwing stuff at you. I don't know, man.
Hey,
but
you just say.
but we're gonna move on. Masquerade is a good one. I just think, yeah, I think Sniper would have been better than Queenly Majesty, and I really do not mind the adaptability shout. I really don't. Um, I don't think it's bad. I just don't see him ever bring Queenly Majesty.
No.
I just don't see the point. But moving on, we got Low Fear going with that Latios, excuse me. And running the same abilities that Joey did in his league for the SPL, Hadron Engine, Tinted Lens. It feels like the two most solid abilities for this Mon. I think in both drafts, I think it's the same exact abilities, but Hadron Engine boosting electric type moves, but also is it 1.5 times to your special attack?
I believe so.
Yeah, it's fantastic, and also you can have Surge Surfer on another mon, and Tinted Lens. I mean, Psychic and Dragon are resisted by a lot, so you can actually break through the steel types, which is really critical for a mon like Latios.
What I do. Maybe it's me. Maybe it's just me. But I would rather if I don't like pigeonholing my mons, especially since they are especially a legendary like Gladios, because it has good enough stats in so many areas, into just only being offensive.
Mm-hmm.
I want them to like, what if I run a like a more defensive set? Like yes, it has the stats, but now it doesn't have an ability like Levitate did. It was like, okay, that just gives me something else I can come in on.
Yeah. Yeah,
Because you're weak to a lot of stuff with Psychic and Dragon now.
Yeah, I think instead of Hadron, you can run something either like a regenerator. I really do like tinted lens on this mon, because it makes it really hard to switch into Dracos, especially if you're running specs. But also a purifying salt is pretty solid on this mon, and regenerator because it does have access to flip turn, unlike Latias, which does not. So, but I still think these are two really solid abilities, and I think that sometimes you can pigeonhole a little bit on some mons. I think that this mon has decent bulk, and I think you can take advantage of it, but you can have a team around it that can take those hits pretty well.
Yeah. Like, I don't think the mind is bad. I just think that you can work out you could work out something better.
Yeah. But moving on, we got my pick coming up next, and I went with Zapdos. This is the first pick in Bronx Bidoof history. So I will probably make like a doc of all of my picks ever and like the matches and the kills all time. So look out for that. But yeah, I don't know if you want to talk about it first, and then I'll go into my rationale. But yeah, Zapdos.
So unless you already have a team around getting weather up and keeping weather up, because of the meta of AAA, am not a big fan of those temporary weather conditions on entry, because we have, like we were talking about before, desolate land, and we have uh oh god, primordial sea running around everywhere, and those weathers reset. Drizzle doesn't reset on it, like when those weathers leave. So you can just end up with no weather. Like like say a distant land mod comes in, no weather. And now you're just missed. Now you're playing more 50-50 games. I don't hate the drizzle idea, especially if you have a mon with uh swift swim, or a mon with hydration or something, just something that also boosts from it. Especially on a mon like Zapdos. Zapdos is really good, has good stats, has good moves. Again, now I'm just wishing that you maybe had a defensive ability. Zapdos is also really good being defensive. Like, I get you wanting to make it offensive with no guard, but now you get hit by stone edges really easily, and something you don't want to get hit by really ever. And that's like that was the bonus of like, oh, I'm a mon that doesn't need to care about stone edge that much because it's inaccurate. No guard makes it so that you now have to care about these inaccurate moves
Yeah.
hitting you.
Yeah. My rationale is, maybe you will see a Swift Swim mon coming up. Hint, hint. So that's the reason for the drizzle, and no guard is like, those zap cannons and those hurricanes and heat waves. It's like zap cannon is such a disgusting move. Like being able to hit that 100% of the time when that got 50% accuracy, is kind of huge because like low key like can be defensive. Like I can literally run like no guard defensive and just like click zap cannon and roost and volt switch. Um, Drizzle, yeah, like I was thinking like, if I don't want to run a no guard, I can run Drizzle. Yeah, there's mons that have like Desolate Land and stuff, but if I can get them on with Desolate Land or Primordial Sea, can kind of balance it out and kind of force them to run that, and Primordial Sea could be good if I have that on another mon. So I'm personally really excited for this mon. I don't think I've ever drafted Zapdos. I always draft Kilowattrel, but I like to get a strong electric type in every draft. I've had Jolteon, I think, in my last draft, and like Kilo. I think Belly Bolt. I usually have a Rotom in some capacity, so I like to get a strong electric type, usually with a ground immunity, which I normally get, usually with Rotom or, Kilo. I think Jolteon was the one exception. But yeah, I'm excited for this mon. I think No Guard Zap Cannon could be kind of gross, and Hurricane. And yeah, I kind of leave myself open to Stone Edges, but I think I can handle it with other mons coming up. But anything else you want to say
Hope
before we
you're
move
ready.
on?
I hope you're ready for that one person to bring Inferno into you, and they're just like, yeah, he's not bringing Drizzle, and get hit with no. You come in, it's like, Inferno time, huh?
It's so funny. I did look at Inferno as like moves while I was like preparing for this draft. I'm like, can I put Inferno on him on? I'm like, am I really gonna ever bring this?
Yes, yes, Chandler. It's Chandler. That's Chandler's thing.
But moving on, Volka's gonna go here with the Garchomp with Sword of Ruin and Fluffy. I think two really good abilities for this Mon. Sword of Ruin, I mean, just like opens this up. I think you could have gone honestly Skill Link, which is a little bit crazy to say for the skill shot, but it's only one move. Fluffy, just this thing is a monster then defensively, and you get up spikes and stealth rock. I think this mon kind of, that 102 base speed, you can run the Fluffy, which, it doubles your from contact moves, but you get a little bit of a weakness to fire, but I don't think Garchomp really cares about it. I think these are two really solid abilities. Volka's a really strong battler, and I think that, this could be a really nice mon for him. You can run it offensively or defensively, and can't really prepare for both. Yeah, you can bring some ice moves, but you never know if this thing's gonna run like Scarf or Sword of Ruin, or loaded dice, Scale Shot, Sword of Ruin. And you can kind of it can snowball kind of quickly.
I just really like this. I have nothing else to say. I just like it. This is good.
Uh,
It's just
I was
good.
never considering Garchomp, but I think Volca put two really solid abilities on it, and I do like it.
Wasn't considering Garchomp. Doesn't know. He
I don't
doesn't
know. I
know.
don't
He doesn't
know. But
know.
this mon, well, I was always considering another dragon type. Hint, hint, nudge, nudge. Moving on, but yeah, this is a really, really solid mon. I think you could do a lot with it, and it could be so hard to prepare for, because you can have it super bulky or super duper offensive, and it's gross. But Jam is gonna pick up the Iron Boulder, and I think this is a perfect mon for Queenly Majesty, because as I said in the Meowscarada uh, debrief, I don't know why I said debrief explanation.
It's
It's Grassy Glide and it's Sucker Punch, which are the two big ones, and those are super effective against Boulder. And so now it's going to be really hard to you kind of have to bring like a Scarf Ground type or a Scarf Dark type, or like a really fast Grass or Water to beat this mon. It's going to be really hard. And then Sharpness as well for the Mighty Cleaves and all that is it's going to be kind of gross. I think these are two really solid abilities, and also two abilities that you may not want on another mon, but fit this mon well, because you don't want to put all your best abilities on one mon, because then you're not putting those on another mon that may be able to take advantage of it more. And I think that Boulder takes advantage of these very well.
I wholeheartedly agree. Actually, is Mighty Cleave boosted by sharpness?
Yeah, I mean, I think you could have run like a Sword of Ruin, to be honest.
If Mighty Cleave is boosted by sharpness, that's fine. I was thinking more so you can put tough claws on it because most of his moves are making
Oh,
contact,
true, true.
and then it's the same amount of boost, and it opens up sharpness to a mon that might need it more because sharp moves are typically given to like weaker mons.
Yeah.
So
But yeah, I
all
still
right,
think it's really good. And I think Queenly Majesty is like the perfect ability on a mon like this, because of the grassy, like, I don't want to say the grassy surge renaissance, but it low key is like every, like, before the draft, I was like, okay, what grassy surge, grassy glide mon am I gonna pick up? Like I'm so serious. Like I think that's something every team needs to consider, because it's just strong priority, and also grass is like a little bit on the cheaper end of mon, so you can pick up a cheap mon that has a really good ability. But yeah, I'm excited to see how Jam works with this. Next up, we got gaming picking up the Gengar with Sheer Force and Soul Heart. I actually got to I was preparing with Mr. Pancake Mako for week one, and I was using Gengar with Sheer Force Life Orb, and oh my god, this one hits like a truck. Shadow Ball and Sludge Bomb hit so hard with Sheer Force Life Orb. It is unbelievable. Soul Heart could be really crazy on Scarf sets. If you want to run like Scarf Shadow Ball, if you think you could just like clean up and snowball at the end, I think it could be really good. Yes, this mon has like a decent amount of weaknesses and is really frail, but I mean it's got that, I think it's a 110 base speed. If you can get it going, it's going to be a pain to get rid of.
I do. Yeah, I can agree with this. For them,
Yeah. Just a
I'm just kind of worried about Soul Heart because Soul Heart. I guess Soul Heart can get out of hand on a Scarf set. Like if they start getting like moderately chipped, Gengar does naturally hit hard enough that a Scarf set still can just take you out with a boost.
maybe running like Beast Boost would have been better. Like high
Why
key.
would you need Beast Boost? Why would you
Uh,
need Beast Boost?
like if you wanted to be like, if you wanted to like outspeed some stuff, and you want to get the
Uh,
speed boost,
yeah, I think
perhaps.
most of the time Gengar 110 is still not bad. Especially what I'm thinking is you're running a Scarf on this mon a lot of times anyway.
Yeah.
So you want sometimes you just need that little extra oomph and power.
I think that oomph and
Actually,
power is coming from sheer force though. I think that like that ability, I feel like he's gonna run that like in the 8 weeks, 7 out of 8 weeks instead of
yeah,
Soul Heart. Like I think that it's like the power you get from it is just so much.
yeah. I definitely think it's definitely strong. Like
It's
strong
super strong,
is needed.
and it's
Could
Gengar.
be something else.
I
It's
love
still
Gengar. I
Gengar.
love Gengar. Gengar's fun. Gengar's
Gengar is
super
kind of
fun. But moving on to the last pick of the first round, we got Canelo. I hope that's how you pronounce it. With the Chien Pao with Magic Art and Adaptability. This Amon, I'm not gonna lie, I kind of am doubting it. I'm writing it off a little bit. I think that its Sword of Ruin set is just so good that like I think running something else, it hurts a little bit. I think Magic Guard is pretty smart, so that you don't get affected by Will-O-Wisp. There's Thunder Waves, but then also the adaptability for Ice Shard and stuff, and Sucker Punch, as well as those Ice Cold Crashes. I think it'd be pretty good. I think adaptability is super fair on this because the only move you're really gonna run that isn't Ice or Dark is gonna be that Sacred Sword, and that mon does other stuff that is useful, and you can run Sword of Ruin on something else. So I think these are two really solid abilities for this mon. Magic Guard also helps if you want to run like an item. Like you could run Choice Scarf. I know it's crazy, but like there's a lot of mons that kind of want to run that, and yeah, um, I'm saying I don't know what else to say. What do you think?
I'm going to contradict myself.
Okay.
I know I said weather setting abilities are not that good. However, if you wanted to be that guy, you could have you could have did snow warning, boost
Eh.
your defenses, and just say, "All right, cool. I have recover as well."
That is true. You could have made it bulky, but I think there's some mons that like you can flip offensive defensive abilities. Technically he is here, but I think that like I don't know. I think you got to go full offense every week, and if you run adaptability choice band, you're killing so much stuff. Like it's
Oh,
gross.
absolutely. You absolutely will be killing most things. I'm just saying it would have been funny.
Yeah. But yeah, that is the end of the first round here. I don't think there was really any big surprises. I think Manaphy going third overall was a little bit of a surprise, but like I get it. Um, I don't think there was anything crazy. I think the Queenly Majesty on the Meowscarada was a little bit surprising as a pick. Um, I think that the most underrated thing here is the Queenly Majesty on the Boulder. It's really funny how it's like one of them is like, and one of them is incredible for the same ability, but it really does depend on the mod. Um, I'm really excited to see. I know it's the first draft for Pegas and Pancake, and I'm really excited to see what they can do with these mons. Both really hard hitting special attackers, and with like Hadron Engine and the Magic Guard on the Iron Moth, I think it can put in some work here. I think I was a little surprised to see Petron go first overall, but I also get it.
I don't see a problem with picking Petron because it's still a nice defensive mon. It's one of three poison types that were picked up round one,
Yeah,
and it still can't. It's still just it has the highest base stat out of all the mons that were picked that were drafted.
I think something we are going to see though is that like a lot of people are going to pick up psychic types. I think psychic types are this is one of the formats in which psychic types are pretty abundant and pretty good. Everyone's going to need a good poison. We got two poison ghost types in round 1.
Yeah.
Two of the exact same types here. But yeah, I think not really any crazy surprises in round 1. I think everyone just kind of starting off their team and finding something that they want to rock with for the rest of the draft. So round 2 is going to start off, and Canelo is going to run the same abilities that I ran on the Zapdos. He's going to run Drizzle and No Guard on his Thunderous here, and I think again, it's probably in the same boat. You probably are going to want to run a Swift Swim user in the back. I think No Guard could be solid. I don't know if this gets Zap Cannon. I assume
Hurricane.
it does.
Wait, hold up. Are we? Do we have this just for Windbolt Storm?
Oh, could
We
be.
only we don't have Hurricane, so we're just clicking. We just wait. No, we have this for Weather Ball and Windbolt Storm
Fair.
when we could have just been running. I feel like this is worse than the Zapdos.
I think. I mean, I think it's a little bit worse than the Zapdos. I think Drizzle's pretty good on it. Also, the Drizzle does help the Chien Pao. Um, and I know that
Oh,
I
well, yes, it does. But in this metagame, okay, Zapdos has more defenses than this Mon. This Mon is more offensive. So yes, hitting Drizzle will let you hit those moves. Problem: a lot of things are coming in and getting rid of your weather.
yeah.
So you want to make sure you can hit those moves, especially the weather ball.
I mean, he could have run like Aerialite or something so that he can have like stronger flying type moves.
His flying type moves are physical.
Yeah, but like you can run Terra Blast, just plain Terra Blast, and run Aerialite.
Well, yes, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. Yeah. So like, but if you want to run like special, which is really solid on this,
That's really funny. This Mon only has 3 special normal moves.
that's great. Well, you have Terra Blast. That's all that matters.
It has weather. No, it has 4: Terra Blast, Weather Ball, Hyper Beam,
Hell
and
yeah.
Uproar.
Hell yeah. But yeah, I mean, I think the Chien-Pao and Thunderous do complement each other. Here, I think the abilities are a little bit interesting. But yeah, I think that's all we got to say about this one. So moving on here to the next mon, trying to, I don't know if I didn't click. Gaming is going to select Corviknight with the regenerator and the well-baked body. Two abilities that just really work on this mon. um I think well-baked body is just so disgusting, especially because of body press. You don't even need to run iron defense if you don't want to. You can just run like roost, U-turn, body press, defog or something. And you also have the regenerator, so this mon is really nice. It also takes a lot of those hits from Gengar, the psychic hits, the ground hits. It takes really well, and I think yeah, getting like a really strong defensive seal type is just it's kind of needed in this draft, especially with the high levels of like grasses you're gonna see and dragons and psychic types, and how every team needs a really good poison. What do you think?
I I don't hate it. I don't hate it. This isn't me saying that I hate it, but I think Volt Absorb is more well suited for draft than I do think Well Baked Body,
I would like to
because
disagree.
I say this because Volt Switch exists
I think
and
you
there's a
run
lack of solid good. The amount of good electric types that have been picked up already, meaning most people should have an electric type. There's also probably going to also be Regieleki getting drafted because it's also really good when it can get an ability, aka refrigerate. So that's at least 3 mons for at least 3 different teams that are gonna be clicking electric move.
Let me just say, by the way, to everybody, Ivory has not seen the teams. I have seen the teams. I know what the teams are. Ivory has not seen the teams, so this is like his genuine first reaction. Just letting y'all know, if you're tuned in right now. So
Don't worry. No, actually, we forgot something. Because we're already what? Ooh, we're like 40
minutes
we're like
in.
40. Yeah. Okay. In post, we're gonna put this at the beginning. He's not actually gonna do it.
I'm not gonna do it.
You need to get your snacks, get your water, get something else that you're doing. Play a video game on the side. Do something else. Bro, his was playing in the background because we gonna be here for a minute.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. Not sorry.
Nah,
because you're gonna be listening to us. Because I'm that important.
Play this video over and over and over and over again, so I can get those viewers. Like, comment, subscribe. Yeah, let me get that watch time. But yeah, I think actually instead of regenerator,
do this while playing Borderlands 4. Do this while playing Hades 2.
Chess.
It just is coming out.
Chess.
Do this while playing chess.
Yeah,
bro.
I'm getting back into chess.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, we'll talk about this after. But I think maybe running Volt Absorb instead of Regenerator. Because you have Roost. Like...
What?
Like, it has Roost. So, like, you can just run Roost and not... And run Volt Absorb instead of Regenerator. I do like the Well-Baked Body, though. Especially for, like, Desolate Land mons.
Yeah. My thing is, with the mon being how it is, it naturally just can eat hits.
Yeah.
Easier. So it doesn't need a generator.
Yeah.
Its natural status just this is like, okay, cool, I can eat something. So like I would rather have Volt Absorb and you could just be like, cool.
Wait, hold on. Let me cook here for a second. Motor Drive Power Trip.
Okay, we're cooking now.
We're cooking.
With the bulk up.
With the bulk up, maybe agility.
Yeah. We're cooking now.
I know.
Well, at that point,
I know gaming is listening to this. So gaming, you better put Motor Drive on it.
If you really want to cook, I'll get someone close to the mic. You go listen to
Oh my god, please go away. I'm gonna tune it down to 0. But yeah, no. Go Motor Drive and then go Power Trip and bulk up and cook.
Put weak armor on it. Weak armor on it.
Wait a minute. We've gone full circle.
We're going.
Okay, let's move on. Jam goes with the Tinglu.
Regenerate. This is basic. Go next. We don't need to talk about it. We know what's going on.
Bulk.
The incredible bulk.
Tinglu is so good, and it's probably the best hazard setter in the draft, to be honest. Also, the fact that it can't get hit by Prankster is so good.
This thing doesn't have Prankster.
No.
I'm so surprised you didn't go with Prankster.
I'm a little surprised. Like, I think I like the Regenerator. I think the Fluffy, though, like...
I don't like Fluffy.
I do like Fluffy on a Dark type, but maybe it could have been on a different mon. I think Prankster would have been good.
I don't like Fluffy on I don't like Fluffy on a mon on this because you added a fire weakness.
Yeah.
To this mon. Something that's already like, okay, you want this thing to eat something.
I think he's gonna bring Regenerator every week.
Yes, but you want to add diversity to your mons.
Type.
Just
Speak
like,
on it.
You're already bulky enough in those regards. So like in saying this, if you give this thing an immunity for something, say water absorb, cool. You gave yourself more defense, but you gave yourself a weakness as well. And sometimes it does. Some weeks it'll work out where it's just like, cool, it works out, you did it good. But other weeks it doesn't do that. Even giving this mon something like Guts or like
Guts is crazy.
Not Serene Grace. Guts can work out because you do end up
Facade
just taking like even just getting it because now you don't get the secondary effects of it.
All right, let's just jump to the chase. He should have just run Galvanized Facade.
Correct, bro.
Let's just speak the truth. No, I do like Regenerator. I don't mind the Fluffy. I do think Prankster would have been a little bit better for those spikes and Stealth Rock and all that shenanigans. But like, I understand it. This mon though is like you do have to prep for Fluffy. I think even just the fact that you have to prep for it is enough because like even if you don't bring it, the fact that it's just sitting there and you're gonna be like, okay, well, I really have to bring like some strong special attackers, because Fluffy
I,
can kind of sit on me is important.
I think you're bringing strong special attackers anyway,
True.
because it's you want to kill.
Yeah. Here's the only thing
And
though.
like,
His team though, like first two mons, and I noticed this like right away. I'm like, the water grass weakness right away is like, damn. And even if you are getting other mons that do resist, it's like you're bringing these two week in week out, and
so again,
every team's gonna
the
have a water
immunity
grass.
point, you're coming back to that immunity point that I was saying, bro.
Yeah.
You give this mon another immunity, is this that much harder to kill?
Yeah. Desolate Land.
Okay, what are we doing with that?
Water immunity.
What are we doing?
All
Yes,
right.
but how is that benefiting us?
Let's move on.
What was the point? What was the point? What was the
Volk is picking up the Jirachi with Regenerator and Unaware. Unaware, I get. I think it could be solid. Regenerator, I think, is just perfect on Jirachi. You get the U-turn out. You get the Baton Pass if you really want to be... you don't want to run that U-turn. Because also a lot of mons are going to run Stamina. So I think you're going to see Baton Pass maybe use a little bit more than U-turn, depending on the matchup. Just so that they're not getting up. Unaware is just super solid. I think other mons could take advantage a little bit more of Unaware. But if you're running like a Calm Mind stored power set on Jirachi, maybe Calm Mind stored power, Meteor Beam. Let me cook. Jirachi with Meteor Beam. Check out that video in one of my first videos ever. Anyways, but yeah, Jirachi is super solid. It's a great mon, great steel type. I think it complements Garchomp really well, especially with that ice weakness. And yeah, also the fairy weakness. Solid mon, great mon, good mon. Regenerator's perfect.
And now that we have the glaze gone, yes, I do like it because now we have double defensive abilities. You know what we don't have? An offensive ability. I really like Jirachi is known for two things: being very annoying to kill and killing you slowly through flinches and paralyzation. Bro, if you put Serene Grace back on it, that would have been funny.
Honestly, it's solid. It's probably one of the better abilities it could have.
I again, because it's a pixie, you want to be able to diversify what it's doing. Unaware does allow that. Magic Guard also does that. Kind of. It stops mons that are setting up, which half of the first draft does set up. Problem is, you are weak to a lot of things, just innately, because Psychic can still. You lost your. Now you're weak to Dark, Ghost, neutral to Bug, weak to Fire.
Could have run Pixelate.
To Ground. What?
Pixelate.
Why? Wait. Why did we say Pixelate?
Because you can. I'm just saying, like, for the dark types and the dragon types that are a little bit harder to hit. I'm just saying.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I just wanted to throw out an offensive ability.
I was just like, what? I was like, wait, what are we saying? I was like, wait, what are we doing? I was like, wait. I was like, well, yes, Pixelate is an ability.
Yeah.
I was so confused. I was like, what? Like, yes. What? I was like, are we Pixelate Body Slam now?
Hey, that's solid.
That's solid.
That's solid. But yeah, I mean, you also could have run like Steely Spirit or something if you really wanted to go crazy. But
yeah, bro. I mean, yeah. Again, I'm not hating on the abilities. I still think it's good. I think that as a mon, you want to diversify its roles. Since it's a base 100 across the board that has a lot of different innate sets that it can run.
Yeah, I agree. But we can move on to a different steel type. My steel type. We're going with Archaludon with the Swift Swim, to pick up from the drizzle from Zapdos and Primordial Sea. If I'm scared of Desolate Land, this is kind of like the answer to the Desolate Land because I could just come out on this. This mon is just taking hits from those fire type moves, and then if they don't have a great Desolate Land user or they're scared to bring Desolate Land because I have Primordial Sea, I can run Drizzle and Swift Swim and then be super quick and have that electroshock shot.
Counter argument. You're bad.
This is true. Counter argument to that, I got none. No, but I think though, like this kind of balances out. Like, yeah, you don't really want to run Drizzle, but also if your Swift Swim on also has Primordial Sea, like your opponent does. Like my opponent's gonna have to do a coin flip if they want to run Desolate Land into me, because like if I bring Primordial Sea, which is on a mon that I'm probably gonna bring like most weeks, it's kind of useless. But then if you don't bring it and then I run Drizzle Swift Swim, well then I'm gonna outspeed your entire team. So yeah.
I have to agree.
Now does it make sense, Ivory? Does it make sense why I ran Drizzle? Yeah.
Specifically, just so I can continue hating.
No, I think these mons actually just go really well together. The ground weakness from Archaludon is picked up by the Zapdos. I just think these mons have a lot of synergy together. And I am hitting, like, water types are so prevalent, and I'm hitting them with really strong electric attacks, and it's really hard to bring like good water types into my team because I'm just gonna hit you with either a Zap Cannon or a Thunder or an Electro Shot, and
Quagsire sitting there in the back, like, yeah. Quag, Quagsire and Swampert looking at your team, delicious.
Okay. But I'm really excited to try out this mon. It's a mon I've never ever used before. I was using on the ladder a good amount before the draft even started. I'm like, okay, I gotta test out a couple different mods, and Zapdos and Archaludon were two mons that I was testing, and then just there was a lot of stuff I was testing and a lot of stuff that I was like, you know what, this is solid, and yeah, big dragon steel. I don't love taking Dragon Steel because I'm like, damn, like my Steel type is, it doesn't resist Fairy, but and my
Man,
Dragon
just get two dragons, bro.
just get
Two dragons, two steals. Just get two steals.
yeah, to get two steals.
Matter of fact, get 2 and 2, bro. Get 2 and 2.
You know what?
It don't matter.
Just have a whole team of just dragons.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Nobody else is drafting them.
real. But we'll move on. Loaf is gonna pick up the Iron Hands. I forgot what the name of it was for a second. With Refrigerate and Levitate. I mean, personally, Earth Eater's just better. Straight up. Even if you're running on a different mon, I feel like for your second overall pick, just run the Earth Eater because you're going to be bringing this. I think Refrigerate's really nice, like body, like for fake out and like body slam and all that. Again, I think I just would have run Earth Eater instead, but this mon is bulky, super duper bulky, and he is developing a fairy weakness. But I'm not gonna lie, I don't think any fairy types have even been picked yet. Like fairy types, there's not that many fairy types. So
Cream tail in the back.
Screamtail in the back. So yeah, they are starting to develop a little bit of a fairy weakness, which is something of note. But this mon is super bulky. It can complement Latios pretty well.
I can agree.
Thought you were a hater. Thought you were gonna disagree.
Oh no, I love this mon.
Yeah.
I kind of. Well, wait, hold on. What normal moves do we have?
I think body slam and fake out.
Okay, no, I would rather have Scrappy then. Actually, no, I'm big Ivory Coast D1 hater.
It's true.
Let's go. Why do we have Refrigerate when we could just have Scrappy and click CC? We're already slow. We're already taking hits. Bro, I want to kill something if I'm in. Or at least have guts. Have something. Like I just thought about it. Like, I need to look this up. I need to look it up now. Thanks. You're making me do work. Not even on my show.
I haven't
It's
even
not
done
even my
anything.
show.
I haven't even done anything.
Ironhead. No, I'm looking up normal moves
I think
because
it's
I need to
body
know.
slam. I think it's body slam. Giga impact.
Double edge, fake out, facade.
Oh, facade.
What? What? Giga impact?
Please bring refrigerate Giga impact. Please.
Like, yes, ice moves do hit good.
Great grammar.
We didn't need it on this. I'd rather be clicking CC. We have ice punch.
You have ice
Yes,
punch.
ice punch is weak.
Well, ice punch weak, but yeah, I think Scrappy could have been a shout. Or yeah, I mean you're not gonna
Also,
run.
Scrappy
Gallop
prevents
Dance.
intimidate. Scrappy also prevents you from getting intimidated.
You could have run Aerialite, which is crazy to say, but like
Yeah.
it does
Yeah,
hit like the fighting types and the bug types and the grass types.
Why? Wait. Yeah, that's also true. But again, we don't have good normal moves to be clicking. That's not body slam.
Body slam is not a bad shout. Body slam gets up to 102 base power.
Yes, it does. It's not bad.
Don't ask how I know that, Calc.
Why is he doing the count? Everybody look at me. Oh, remember, guys, it used to be stronger. Shout out to Gen 6.
Shout out Gen 6. Okay, let's move on though, because it's almost an hour into the video already. But there's the Swampert, Regenerator Unaware. Yeah, I mean you're gonna run Regenerator on this every time. Maybe like maybe running Sap Sipper could have been better, so that you have no weaknesses. I get the Unaware though. It could be pretty annoying. This mon is like one of the best water types you could have, and it's just really annoying. I know a lot of people got sniped off of this. Because like it's just one of like Swampert's just a good solid mon without basically having an ability, and then you throw on like Regenerator and you just flip turn and do shenanigans. Yeah, it's kind of gross, but a solid pick. And I think it. I mean, you got your grass type, you got your water type. Abilities are definitely better on this than Meowscarada.
Yes. I do enjoy this mon. It's really good. It's really fun. Okay, I know I've been hating on a lot of the Unaware mons, but like, wait, hold up. I might have. Nah, actually,
Does it get roar?
nah. Yes, it does.
Okay.
I noticed. I think it gets curse as well.
Yeah, it could be solid. I don't know if it gets like I don't think it gets haze. But
No.
I don't know if it gets Dragon Tail. I don't think so.
No.
Yeah.
It gets roar. Roar is the best one.
Yeah, Roar's the best one. Like you could just like you really don't have to worry about setup mons, and setup is like so apparent in this, and so just be unaware, roar, and like you'll be fine. But I feel like he's gonna run Regenerator. Like if I was in his shoes, I'd run Regenerator every week. You just have it in, you flip turn, you get out of there. Unless you're expecting the most crazy setup, just run Regenerator.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And even then, you can still run it. If it's physical, put your defenses in. If it's special, put an AV on.
Exactly. And then just, have a day. But moving on here, Pancake is going to pick up the Ogerpon Heart Flame with Chlorophyll and Desolate Land.
What?
So I guess
What?
he's anticipating the Drought user. And
No, he's trying to bring this in on on a Desolate Landmine and kill them.
Hey, I mean, yeah. Also could do that. And I mean, he gets Solar Blade, which I think is a move that people don't really think about. I feel like Solar Blade is like one of like the moves that like literally like I never see anyone using, and I'm like, it's just physical Solar Beam. Like it's
because
great.
the best user is Hisuian Lilligant.
Yeah, but now look at it.
And
Now look.
That's different.
Yeah, but
That's different. That's dangerous.
it's right here.
I don't super like Chlorophyll.
I think you could have run
Like,
Grassy Surge.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think Grassy Surge on Ogerpon is like kind of needed. I don't know any person who would ever run an Ogerpon without Grassy Surge.
Him.
No, you.
Him. It's your person.
It's you. It's you.
What do you mean? Okay, mine is rock. Mine has rocky payload. Mine is killing somebody with with a move that is super hard to resist.
Insert the monkey yelling or the monkey sitting there while the tiger's yelling meme. That's us right now. You're the tiger.
I, my brother in Christ, I'm not getting rage baited. This isn't even my video. My video is gonna be a live stream. You can be on. You can be mad as all you want when that happens.
I don't get mad. I win. Just not CNL.
Yeah, it's not your league.
I won Paragon. That's all that matters.
Dude.
But yeah, I mean, I get the chlorophyll. I get the desolate land. I think there's like other ability. You could have run Sword of Ruin, to be honest, but it's still a really solid mon. I think it hits really hard. Yeah,
Yeah,
good mon, but
it's good mon. Could had a better ability, a more consistent ability, I should say.
run Rocky payload without a rock move. Now we're talking.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Whoa. Yeah.
Pigus is going to pick up the Hisuian Zoroark with Sheer Force and Supreme Overlord.
Oh, sweet baby Jesus.
Now, Supreme Overlord I don't get as much. But
it boosts both your offenses.
Yeah, but I do like Sheer Force a lot on this mon. I think you could have gone either Beads of Ruin or like not Scrappy, Mind's Eye. I think Mind's Eye could have been really good on this. But yeah, I still think this mon hits like a truck and like two really strong special attackers to start off.
I think that's fine. Excuse me.
Excuse you.
I think Supreme Overlord is a good ability that went clinically underdrafted.
Yeah, I think this is the only one I've seen.
Yeah, between both.
Wow.
I don't think this is. I really like Supreme Overlord on a mon that has priority. This mon doesn't have priority, but both of your stabs hit extremely hard.
Yeah. I mean, you can run Scarf. Like if you're planning on running Scarf, you can just like at the end if you think like, okay, if you can chip down everything, you know, maybe make like, you know, you run Hadron Engine on your Iron Moth, and then you come in at the end, you die, everyone's dead, and you just spam Scarf Shadow Ball with Supreme Overlord. Hey, that could do some damage.
That can do some damage.
Do some damage.
That one person drafting Snorlax. Another mon I was looking at for the longest. I was just like, I can cook with this.
Me too. Yeah, I thought I love Snorlax. Snorlax is I've used that mon several times with Terra, without Terra. Also, I didn't say it at the beginning of the video. There's no Terra.
No, because it's banned.
It's banned. That's it. It's banned.
Yep. We're only an hour in.
Yeah, whatever. Yeah, someone's probably paying attention. If you're paying attention, like, comment, subscribe down below.
If you're paying attention, type that Tao owes you $20.
I don't, but like you can type that.
Yeah.
But yeah, I do like the Sheer Force. I think the Supreme Overlord could be pretty good. I like Hisuian Zoroark a lot. Like I think it's only one weakness, right? Unless I'm crazy.
You're weak to dark.
Dark. Yeah, that's it.
And scrappy fighting moves.
This is true. But yeah, you basically have like one regular weakness. So I mean, it dies like Sucker Punch, but like it's really fast as well. And like dark types usually aren't particularly fast. Besides like Meowscarada. I'm trying to think of anything else that's like a fast dark type. But besides like a Sucker Punch.
Darkrai.
It's banned, but yeah, I think it's a solid mon. This mon I was looking at too. I think it could be really, really fun, and I'm excited for him to give it a go. But Hero is gonna go and pick up another Steel type with Earth Eater and Big Body, and it being Iron Treads.
I'm tired of repeating myself. I'm so tired.
I mean, do you want me to try to read your mind? What I think you're gonna say?
Yes.
You're thinking like, hey, you know, like this mon could be offensive and defensive, maybe taking one of these abilities off and adding an offensive ability.
Yep.
Thing? Yep. It,
Yep.
it, it
Cut.
I think treads especially because like some steel types are like just defensive and that's okay.
Yeah.
But this mon has 106 speed and like solid attack. So you didn't need to run all defense. You could have run like well baked body and then I guess actually no probably Earth Eater because I mean you already have a Manaphy. So like if you're really worried about water types, just switch into your mana or fire type. Excuse me, just switch into your Manaphy. Just run Earth Eater and then like you don't need to run like a Sword of Ruin, but you could have run like a Sword of Ruin.
I would like something. Let me think. Give me a second. Give me a second.
Let him cook.
There's an ability that, bro, you can run Magic Guard on it. To be honest, and then that's could be a mix.
I
That
feel
could
like
be your
you
mix.
want to run Magic Guard on a fire type usually. I feel
Why?
rocks and spikes.
Rocks and spikes, yes. You also this is also your spinner, so
I mean, you could run. I'd rather you run Purifying Salt over Magic Guard, especially because
that,
like you can't get poisoned from toxic spikes. So
you can't get poisoned anyway.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. So like you can just like rapid spin them away. But like I think you could have run like a more offensive ability here, whether it
Yeah.
was Sword of Ruin or even like I mean adaptability. I mean you could have, but like
Yeah.
um yeah, there's probably some other options.
Like, cause you can't run Tough Claws. It's really
Even like Desolate Land.
why would you run Desolate
I
Land to
mean,
make the fire types hit you harder?
yeah, but like water immunity.
Ah, yes. What we were just saying about giving about giving it an offensive ability.
Yeah, so let's give it an immunity. All right, let's move on. But yeah,
Yeah, okay.
I think a lot of steel types are gonna want to run Earth Eater and Well Baked Body, one or the other, or both.
Yeah,
And I get it.
I get one or the other. I just this mod hits hard,
It
man. It
does.
hit
I think
hard.
you can run an offensive ability over Earth or over Well Baked Body. But
Yeah,
let's move on here to Beal picking up the Volcarona. Amon, I did not know was banned in AA.
I didn't because I don't play this format.
Desolate Land and Magic Guard kind of like the same, except or as Iron Moth, except actually putting the Desolate Land. I think these are the two abilities you put on it.
Yep.
I think this mon is really good. I think Magic Guard you have to because of rocks. Desolate Land, and you get like Quiver Dance. Like I get why this mon is banned in AA normally. I think you can counter it easier. Desolate Land also, and like you don't need to run Magic Guard. Also, if you have the best spinner in the draft in Tusk, so it lets you not run it, but also makes it like a lot of flexibility here. A lot of flexibility just from your first 2 months. Um, just really solid. Your rock weakness 4 times resist by Great Tusk. Um, the water weakness here, Desolate Land makes it immune. It's really solid first 2 picks. Also, different speeds and offense or physical versus special. I got no complaints about this pick. I think it's a great pick.
I don't have a problem with it. I feel like we're going to have a problem with the actual mod.
Yeah. This is my week 1 opponent. So I'll let you know that now. I'll put that in the universe. But this is my week 1 opponent. So I've already had to look at this team up and down, and it's a scary team. It's a scary team, but we're gonna go to the last pick of the first round. It's going to be the Zarude with Swift Swim and Sword of Ruin. So I guess he's preparing a Drizzlemon here. Sword of Ruin's really good. On this could have run like an adaptability, but I get the Swift Swim or sorry, the Sword of Ruin. I think Sword of Ruin for this mon is like really good. I know he was like really struggling to figure out what to put on this mon, but I think Swift Swim could be really interesting actually because I think putting Swift Swim on a grass type, and then if you're in the rain, then the fire becomes neutral. I think it's solid. I do think it's a solid pick. Maybe you could have gone Chlorophyll so that I does this thing get Solar Blade? I'm not sure.
I believe it does.
Yeah, maybe Chlorophyll so that you can actually take advantage of a move. Even though you would have like more of a fire weakness, I think that move so you don't have to rely on Power Whip accuracy.
Like, man, I'll be honest. If you want to worry about that accuracy, what you could have did is compound eyes and be like, okay, cool.
Or no guard. Could
Yeah.
just run no guard. Because like, but I think it's only one move is the thing. Because like knock off U-turn close combat, like most of the things Zarude run are pretty accurate. So,
Yeah.
um, but yeah, that is the end of the second round. Weird loading thing there. Um, the surprises, I think I don't think there's any mons that were surprised. I think Thunderous was actually my biggest surprise. I was surprised for how early that mon went. I thought it was a good pick. I just didn't think that it was gonna go that early. I'm surprised Volcarona lasts as long as it did. To be honest, I think some
As long
abilities.
as it did, it's round 2.
No, but dude, it's like it's a good mon, and like especially on like that team, I think it works out really well. I think
On that team, there's 2 mons.
okay. But I don't really think like I think ability wise there was some surprises. I think not having an offensive ability on the Iron Treads as was a little bit interesting, as well as the Jirachi. Like just a lot of defense, and a lot of teams are going full defense. I think these games are going to take a lot longer because of that, because of, you know, there's Regenerator and there's Well Baked Body and there's Earth Eater. And it's like there's a lot more ways to either resist hits and take hits or heal up. So it's going to be a lot more of that. A lot of steel types did go. 4 steel types in this draft. What do you think about this round?
I think this round is very weird compared to round 1,
Mm-hmm.
especially since I physically had to say, why is it the same? Why is it doubling up on disability? Why is it doubling
Yeah.
up on disability? Why is it doubling up? Why is it doubling up? Why is it doubling up?
Yeah.
Like, yes, they're both 2 good abilities, but you're not uh allowing the mons to have diversity, which these mons do get.
Yeah. I think that's fair. I think Tinglu without Prankster was a little interesting. Um, yeah, I think my favorite pick from this round. I mean, I could be biased. I really do think it could be the Archaludon. I think it's a really good mon. I think the Zor could be really, really cool with Sheer Force and Supreme Overlord. I just think Swampert is. I don't think people really like. I haven't played too much AA, but like just the concept of what Swampert can do feels disgusting with Regenerator and Flip Turn, and just
The
being
concept
so.
of Swampert.
The concept of Swampert should scare you. But yeah, we're gonna move on here as Jason Galay gets set for his third pick, which is gonna be Heat Ram with Desolate Land and Earth Eater. So yeah, was I think running Earth Eater on
We're
this board makes
finally
sense.
listening. We're finally listening, bro.
Offensive and defensive ability here. I think this is like it works perfectly on this. I think you need to run Earth Eater on a mon like this, and then you add the Desolate Land, which you can really really be offensive and hit really hard, and then you also get the water immunity. I think it's really solid.
Yep. I do like that.
Yeah,
I no, I just appreciate this mon.
it's a really good
Like,
mon.
people think that this mon fell off in Gen 9. I don't. I personally don't. I just think people just aren't using it, and that now we have just more ground types that are threatening it.
Yeah. I think though, like you do have a little bit of a like you also something that wasn't run on Zaruda's Grassy Surge. So, like, you are kind of. It feels like you're going to be forced a little bit more in the Earth Eater just because you have 2 very prominent mons that are weak to ground. I think people also may say, like, oh, Zarud and Heatran are both weak to fighting. Like, I think 90% of fighting types and fighting moves are physical, and, like, worst case, you just switch into Petron every single time, and you're fine. Like, Petron is the fighting eater, it's the nom nom of fighting.
It's the nom nom of fighting.
Yeah, that's actually the scientific way of putting it.
That's what.
Anyways, we're gonna move on to Beal picking up your boy here in Ogrepon, Cornerstone. You could talk about this.
Ah, yes, Rocky Payload. So what we do get, so Rocky Payload does stack as a as another attack modifier that increases your damage you can do on any on any rock type that has an accurate rock move. It turns a what could be a 3-shot into a 2-shot, if not a 1-shot sometimes, because it's a 1.5 multiplier. And since it's on, and if you're in, God forbid you're in a matchup where the opponent has multiple steel types and you can't click the move, can't click your rock move, Sword of Ruin allows you to break through those mons with low kick because you're reducing their defense by 1.3. Is it 1.3? I want to say it's 1.3.
Yeah, I think you take it down 25% or something like that.
Okay. Is it? I thought it was 33%.
No.
But no. Okay. But yeah, no. It's a really good. Those two abilities are really good and allow, like you're saying, Grassy Surge is really good on it because you do get uh your grass moves do get a boost, and also your fight like your grass, but you do get more of a resist, and it allows your team to be helped out. But in terms of pure damage, it's really good abilities. Sniper is also a really funny ability that you could run.
But I think these are the two big ones for it. I think these two make the most sense. Maybe adaptability over Rocky Payload, but I think they're both pretty solid, and adaptability could be better used on something else.
Yep.
So, yeah, I think you said basically everything I would have said. So, we can move on here. Hero's going to pick up Amanda Buzz with Fluffy and Volt Absorb.
Okay, I have a problem already
Well, I
again.
mean, I'll go here. I mean, like, his team is very defensive. The first three mons are basically like all like Regenerator, like Earth Eater, Fluffy Volt Absorb, and Well Baked Body. So this team is defensive. He got the Defog and Rapid Spin, which is really nice, but it's like I don't know where the damage is coming from yet.
Yeah. So I don't like putting Fluffy on this spawn because again we're adding a weakness to fire, but we gained an immunity. So Metabus also has decent defenses already. So like it's a hard to sell on this one. It's hard to sell. Like if it's a special fire type, yeah, you'll probably die.
Yeah.
If it's a physical one, you'll probably live. Just because you do have just such good defenses. But you're really not doing much in return because you are a Mendabuzz. You can toxic them.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean,
That's
I think it's just my issue is like I just don't know where the damage is coming from yet.
there's a Manaphy right there.
Yeah, but like that's it.
Yeah, I'm
And it's
again.
only
If we
water type moves that like we're really hitting hard with right now.
yeah, again, I said it. If we if we put if we put an offensive ability on that Iron Treads, if we put an offensive ability, man.
Yeah, put adaptability on it. Call it a day.
Yeah, even that. Give it Nah, don't give it Hadron Engine. Oh man.
Nah,
Give Yeah, something good.
I
There's
don't know.
something. Steely Spirit.
Steel
Steel
Spirit
Worker.
wouldn't be bad. But we're gonna move on. We're gonna move on real quick. But speaking of adaptability, we got our first Search Surfer mon, and I don't know if I think we have seen adaptability, but this mon Search Surfer, like okay, first off, and like I had talked to Pikus about this because at this point in the draft, I'm like, dude, like after this, I'm like, you need a special or a physical attacker. I'm like, bro, you are like everyone's gonna run AV against you, and he's like, yeah, true. First draft ever though, so like first draft jitters, it's all good. But High Dragon, like crazy, and the Surge Surfer, like its big issue is like 98 speed is like, well, for what it wants to do, you kind of want to run Scarf. Well, Surge Surfer, you don't have to, and can complement the Hadron Engine from Moth really well. And if you want to just get that extra boost, like adaptability Draco from a High Dragon, disgusting. Absolutely disgusting.
It is disgusting.
Good mon.
I, I quite like it. I
Like,
don't know. Part of me is just like Hydreigon just has a lot of weaknesses.
but the fairy, like, if you're really worried about fairy, it's like you got like 4 times resist, and like you can get other mons. You can get a steel type. Um,
Yeah,
so like
yeah.
it's like the last team, it's like all defense, and here it's like it's all
It-
offense.
yeah, I'm all in, and I kind of like this one more because there's still really good mons, defensive mons low down
Yeah, and you can
opponent.
add any of those abilities to any mons. Like getting those really bulky or those really offensive stats is kind of
Yeah,
hard to find. Like all three of the like he's like taking all of the strong special attackers away from everybody else.
yeah,
Like these are three of the strongest, and they're on one team.
yeah.
So you got to run like AV on everything, and then therefore, you know, maybe it's honestly good that there isn't like a defensive a purifying salt or something on the what's it called on the moth, because like are you really gonna run like non AV mons into an iron moth with with hadron engine, a Zoroark with sheer force, and a Hydreigon with adaptability?
Like, all three of these mons also, because if they're forced to run AV, that means they're not having recovery unless it's their one regenerator mon. That
Yeah,
means they can get overwhelmed.
yeah, and like you can snowball with these pretty quick, and like even if like you die, well, there's Supreme Overlord on the Zoroark. So like you take a kill, you get out or whatever, and yeah, this could be really
Yeah,
fun. Gonna be a little bit hard to prepare. You're gonna have to put a lot into special defense, and therefore you're not putting in anything else. So, gonna be really interesting to see how people prepare. But Pancake gonna pick up the Ursulina Blood Moon with the pixelate and adaptability. I feel like, and I had talked
don't
to him
change
a
the
while
ability.
about that.
Don't change the ability.
What?
Don't change the ability.
No, I was saying like I worked on these abilities with him, and we talked about it a bit, and like yeah, he kind of cooked with these two. He cooked with these.
Why not Mind's Eye?
Like I know Mind's Eye is really good, but like dude, like Blood Moon just hitting, and like first off, Pixelate's great for this. Like period. Like second to none, you hit the fighting types. You don't need to run Moonblast. You can run Hyper Voice, but adaptability though, like I don't even want to look at the calcs with adaptability Blood Moon on some, like I bet it two shots everything except for ghost types. But
Oh,
but yeah, I think this is like this mon is literally here, like a Golden Go is like it's usually supposed to be a breaker, but because of its abilities, it's probably going to be more on the defensive end. This mon is the breaker.
yeah. And then we have a chlorophyll mon.
Got a chlorophyll mon.
We have a chlorophyll.
Uh, but yeah, so this mon's gonna click.
It does click buttons, and I do appreciate a button clicker after seeing a certain person's only defense team.
Are you just gonna? We're just gonna go in on hero.
I might. I'll have somebody else to go in on.
I'm okay going in on hero. Out of everybody,
Yeah.
that's the one person.
Anyway,
Anyways, Jay's gonna pick up the Latios with Hadron Engine Tinted Lens. This is not the mon to run Hadron Engine Tinted Lens. Um, I think like Latios is definitely a little bit more defensive. This is where you run Purifying Salt. This is the Purifying Salt mon. Um, or the like Unaware mon. But I don't know. Tinted Lens I do get. Hadron Engine I don't get as much. Tinted Lens also could have gone on the Meowscarada so that you're like always just clicking Flower Trick and it doesn't matter.
yeah.
But
Uh, I kind of get it because this mon isn't. This mon's stats lean more defensive. They're still like 110 off.
yeah, no. I'm not saying that.
Special
I'm saying
attack.
like this is one of the mons that like you can have a 50-50. You can have one offensive, one defensive.
Yeah, but we went double.
Went double. And that's like the issue. Like
Yeah,
so I think that I think these are good abilities on it. I just think that you're not going to do as much damage as Latios, and you could have run like a purifying salt, or even you could have run like tablets of ruin. Go crazy,
Yeah.
tablets of
Yeah.
ruin.
I think tablets might actually
So underrated.
tablet ruin would make the double dance weakness policy set
Crazy.
just yeah.
I think a lot
Now
of
you
people are doubting tablets because it's on Wochien, and people are like, oh, well, Wochien isn't that good. It's like, yeah, Wochien has a 4 times weakness to U-turn. Period. That's
yeah.
it. Like, if you the ability is just Ting Lu's ability. It's the same exact thing, but just defense. There's no difference. Just Ting Lu's better. So, yeah. So maybe like a tablet or something. Yeah, that weakness policy set would be disgusting. Calm Mind, Stored Power, Agility, maybe.
Yep.
But we can move on to the most disgraceful pick of all time. This is the worst pick of all time.
This is one that you got sniped on.
This is the
Yeah.
worst. This is the worst.
Yeah.
This is the worst pick of all time. No, the story behind this was that this was my next pick. This was my next pick. I was going to take this. I had it ready, and I wake up at 4 a.m, and I see this guy taken. And I woke up from my slumber to make my next pick, and I was so mad, and I didn't know what to say. This was my next pick no matter what. I had been planning it. It's actually just really not good on his team. I think he should trade it. I think like there has been like there's been 2 mons with like a lot of talk in our chat, and this is one of them. I'll get to the other one later. But this mon, like, I tried everything on my power to trade for this mon. Everything. We tried to make 3-team trades. We tried to make 4-team trades. And he was like, at the end of it, he's like, nah, I'm just not going to trade it. And I'm like, okay. So, week 5, Loaf. Week 5. Get ready. I'm going to 6-0 his ass. I'm going to 6-0 you.
I can't wait for this mon to pull up. It's reverse 6-0 you.
Nah,
just like,
not gonna happen. No.
Just like, this is the one.
I already...
This is the one.
Dude, I'm already preparing. No.
Bro will lose the first 5 weeks, but that week 6.
I don't care about anything else but beating this guy. But, no. But, I mean, yeah, Grassy Surge is what you run on this, is what I would have run on it. Primordial Sea, I mean, like, I get it. It could be good. We could have run, like, a Sword of Ruin or, something else, but I mean it is a really good mon, as much as I want to criticize it, because it is a terrible pick. They shouldn't have picked this, but you know what, it led to my team having other blessings.
There's nothing really to say here. There's nothing really to say.
It's Ogerpon, and it has Grassy Surge, and you run Grassy Surge, Grassy Glide. So I was gonna take this next, so I had to go to the drawing board, but there was a mon that I've been looking at since before the draft, and I think it's the best mon for its type, and the first fairy, I think, to get picked up. And we're going with the Screamtail. I want your thoughts on it first, because I feel like this is your perfect mon for what we've talked about.
Bro, let me tell you something. This mon's good. Let me tell you something. Pixelate and Purifying Salt, the double entendre. I want defensive mon, we got defenses. We want offense, we got offense. We got that at home. We got it all at once.
I knew you'd like this.
Now make it double.
I actually originally, instead of Purifying Salt, had Magic Bounce, but Magic Bounce is banned.
Yeah.
So
yeah,
I didn't know that, and I
you did, you made the doc.
Yeah,
oh my.
Yeah, I like was writing the rules and whatnot, but yeah,
Pixel was putting it in. He was like, oh.
And I was like, I don't know, and then Hero's like, that's banned. I'm like, what are you talking about? I had to go to Pancake as well and be like, yeah, you know how I approved you have Magic Bounce? Yeah, scratch that.
Scratch that. I lied.
I lied. It's banned. But yeah, Pixelate Boom Burst is some of the most insane damage I've ever seen in my life. And Purifying Salt, like, it helps with the ghost weakness. It makes it so I can't get toxic, which you want to do. Like, this mon is so bulky. It's so fast. Like, 111. Like, there's not a bunch of mons that are, like, crazy fast. And, like, 110 is, like, a pretty decent speed margin that people are hitting at the top, and so being able to be 111 is really nice. But Pixelate, Mon hits like a truck. I can run this week in, week out with either super defensive and run Purifying Salt or super offensive and run Pixelate, and it's just gonna go crazy. I'm super excited to try this Mon. I was gonna go Ogre Pawn and then go Deoxys Defense, but then I'm like, nah, let's go. After the Ogre Pawn, I'm like, you know what? I gotta go all in. Let's go Screamtail. Let's do it. And I love him. I've drafted this Mon
I
like 2 or 3 times. I won Paragon with it. I did win a league with this, and I've drafted it a couple times now.
I my favorite. Everybody always thinks this mon is. I was like, yeah, it's just a fast defensive mon. Oh yeah, okay, fine. When the bulk up setup starts hitting and you get drain punched,
Yeah.
okay,
Calm Mind Stored Power if you really want.
yeah, yeah. Like this mon does not have the best offenses, but they're not unusable with the moves that it has.
No, the diversity it has in its move pool is absolutely ridiculous, and it's fast. It is super bulky. Its offensive stats aren't great, but like Pixelate Boom Burst, this will shock some people how much damage it does. People are going to be running calcs and they're going to be like, wait, what? Like,
Why did I do the
why is this 65 base power special attack doing so much
what 140 base power does to a person?
with Pixelate
Yeah.
and Stab?
What power does to somebody?
No, for real. So I'm more excited to use this mon than anything else that I have drafted so far, and yeah, I'm excited for this. This is gonna be a fun season. This mon can do so much. We'll move on. We'll get the Slither Ring coming up next with the Tinted Lens and Intimidate. Tinted Lens for this, I mean, you just make it a stronger low kicks. That's it. You just made it low kicks but stronger.
Yeah, I do like Scrappy on this a bit more, but I appreciate the combination because now we're Incineroar plus low kicks.
Yeah, I think like first impression Tinted Lens is gross, and then you still have like the close combat, and like this thing's move pull, like if you've never looked at it, Wild Charge, Flame Charge, U-turn, close combat, it does
Morning
everything.
Sun.
Morning Sun, it can be really bulky too. I think you always should run tablets over Intimidate, but to each
What?
their own.
No,
Yeah.
no. There are some times where Intimidate is better.
I don't know, you could just switch it
Because
out.
yes, but that's why I'm saying, like where tablet is a static decrease, you can get multiple Intimidates off.
True. This is true.
Like there's a point for having both, but especially if like you intimidate on a mind, then you go into your tablet's mind.
Yeah. This is true. This is true. But this mon still, it like I feel like Volka's team is like exactly like what you've been looking at, because it's like you get the offensive and the defensive in a lot of these mons.
I know I give Volca some shit,
He's
but
good.
I genuinely love the way that they draft.
Yeah,
Because they draft like me.
Yeah.
They draft like.
Well, it's just balance. His team right now is super balanced. Like there really isn't
love
a hole in it, and like yeah, that 4 times flying weakness. It's like you have a fluffy mon if it's like if they have like acrobatics or something, and you got a and you have a Jirachi. Let me finish.
No. I'm speaking here. Everybody, silence. Ivory is speaking.
But yeah, Tinted Lens is really nice on this. Like honestly, if I were to draft low kicks, I'd probably still put Tinted Lens on it. I think it's like the best ability you can put on low kicks. Like it's just good. So yeah, I like this pick a lot, and I was looking at Slither Ring a lot because I think it's really solid in this.
Okay, I also was looking at Slitherwing.
Yeah,
I was like,
dude.
can I make this work?
No, dude, like first impression and like Tinted Lens, like it's really good. But Jam's gonna pick up the second fairy. Finally, you're picking up some fairies here. You're going Sheer Force and Stamina, and I think I do like the Sheer Force. Stamina is interesting, but like I do get it because like it's gonna take a couple hits to get it down if you're running like leftovers and stuff. Stamina can kind of add up pretty quickly, especially with like Calm Mind sets, and be really hard to take down. This plus Tinglu is gonna be really hard to take down.
I don't like the Sheer Force that much, like because You,
I don't love the sheer force. I do
it's
like the
fine.
stamina.
I like the stamina. I don't like the sheer force that much because like your secondary effects that you're providing really just give you more.
Well,
Like you couldn't get magic guard. Do you have a magic guard bond? No, you don't.
no, not yet.
No, I was about to say magic guard would have worked just the same if you're trying to run life orb and then you still get your secondary effects.
Yeah, but like, yeah, I think
And then you also don't have to worry about hazards either.
you're probably running Moonblast and like Surfer Scald. I don't know if it still gets Scald. I don't remember. Um,
Ah,
but I think it does give you like the offensive mode, which like Prim's offensive mode is kind of
yeah.
undermined because of its defensive ability. So I do like the stamina though. I think this mon is going to be like you're not really going to want to hit it on the special end because of the fact that like it could be like a calm mind setter, and then like you're like, okay, well then if I hit on the physical end, well then stamina boosts, and then like it can overpower you really quickly.
Yeah. Like I do think that's good and that's worth it. I'm just not sold on it at the moment, but it can work. It can work out.
It can definitely work on both ends of the floor. But gaming is gonna pick up the Entei here, and at first when I saw this, I was like, Turbo Blaze, like what is that even gonna do? And then I thought about it. I'm like, every single person is running Well Baked Body. Every person.
Yep.
So if you can make it so like your flare blitzes go through that, it's gross. Like when I was
If you make your sacred fires go through that,
dude, straight up, when I was the Sacred Fire, when I was preparing with Pancake for week 1, and I was like, dude, you can't bring Well Baked Body on your Golden Go because he just is gonna bring Turbo Blaze Entei.
yep.
The reason I could say all this is the battle already happened. Um, so that's why I can say a little bit extra about that specific battle because it did happen. So I'm not leaking
Yep.
anything. But yeah, Turbo Blaze, I actually like. I think it's really smart on this. The issue though is like, dude, you gotta run Pixelate extreme speed.
I I I do think so. I don't think this thing needs Earth Eater as
No,
much. But like I understand why.
I
I
understand
understand
it, but like I
why.
feel like you run Pixelate or you run like Desolate Land or something because you also get Solar Beam, and it can be a special attacker. So you actually
Yeah.
can run like honestly like I think the Turbo Blaze is actually I think one of the more creative picks. I think is the most interesting ability pick I've seen so far. In Shadow Gaming, because I think it's one of the smarter choices, especially in this meta where everyone's going to be running Well Baked Body, and so you basically can't run Well Baked Body into this team just from that ability, even if he never brings it. Even if he
Yeah.
never
I,
brings it.
I if you put like running Turbo Blaze, Terravolt, or Mold Breaker on a mon that has Toxic, so that you can get past Purifying Salt is also really good.
Hmm.
So like, I think you need to just be wary of that.
I feel
And
like
like,
he should have like two fire types because I feel like this feels like more like defensive, and like Turbo is gonna like yeah, throw some people off, but like another one that can have like Desolate Land or something.
yes, you know what? I know the perfect one. It's Salazzle.
I mean, you already have a fast special attacking poison type.
Okay, cool. Make them not want to swap in at all.
Fair enough. But yeah, I actually really like this pick. Earth Eater definitely can be changed out for
Yeah.
Desolate Land or Pixelate or Magic Guard, anything.
Yep.
But final pick of the third round, Canelo gonna pick up his mascot pick here, picking up the Primordial Sea Dark Aura Greninja. And my first thought is, you have two fast, frail dark types. So
God, that
like a fairy
man,
type,
what?
like I'm just saying,
What?
like I don't know if I face him, but bro, Scream Tail.
Script, bro, Script Tail's slower than both of them.
Ever seen a choice scarf? No.
Have you?
I have. But no. I mean, the Primordial Sea pick is interesting. Like I get it. I think you do need Primordial Sea and Desolate Landmon. The Dark Aura, I do get it if because you're running the adaptability on the Chien-Pao. I just don't get the pick. Period. I think it's a good mon. I think could have run like a Beads of Ruin or maybe even Skill Link for like a Water Shuriken if you really
Water.
wanted to go that route. But I'm like I get it's a mascot pick, so like it's more like for the fun of the game. But I just don't think it really. Your team is very frail.
Yeah, I'm not the biggest fan of this. I think that there is some better mons, some better abilities that you can run.
Definitely better abilities.
I'm eh, I'm iffy on this.
Yeah, but we'll go to the end screen here and I
Better
think
tinted lens on this on that mon.
what.
Ooh, we should have run tinted lens on that
Yeah,
mon.
tinted lens on Greninja could have been crazy, but I do think Greninja's the most surprising pick here, just because of the team already. I think Turbo Blaze Entei is really interesting and could be really it's gonna throw some people for a loop. And the tinted lens on the Slitherwing is also just gonna go crazy. I love my Screamtail though. I'm not gonna brag about my picks too much, but I do love my Screamtail, and I think Screamtail, like first fairy off the board, it's like offensively crazy, defensively crazy. I think that mon hits like a truck. Yeah, I think Ogerpon is just a really solid pick always to pick up.
I agree. Ogre are always really good, and I can agree with both. Ogre are going to be strong. I think the best pick of the round is just for value's sake. It has to be Screamtail or
Yeah, keep
Mandibuzz.
blazing, keep blazing. No, keep it up, keep it up.
Oh yeah, okay,
Keep it up.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's Mandibuzz though.
Oh no, no! Don't glaze hero. Don't glaze hero.
Okay.
No, glaze Screamtail. Yeah, Manibuzz is pretty. It's pretty good. It's really
It just
bulky,
covers some weird scenarios
and he's got
that
the
you just
defog and
don't
rapid
expect.
spin, so he's not worrying about hazards.
Yeah.
Screamtail though, crazy good pick, crazy pull. Best pick of all time. Um,
Next slide, bro. Next slide,
Next
bro.
slide. We got the
I
Skarmory
know
coming
you're
out.
trying to segue it.
So now we got two flying types and two dark types.
But what are we doing, actually? Wait, hold on. What are we doing?
This mon does do different things. Like here's the thing: Greninja and Chien-Pao, they do different things. One's physical, one's special. Thundurus and Skarmory do different things. One's a little bit more offensive. This is definitely more defensive. And they don't share any weaknesses, especially because like Volt Absorb and Well Baked Body. Like I think Skarmory with Well Baked Body and Volt Absorb, like this is what you want. I just don't know how I love with it with a Thundurus there, but I do think this mod is like really really good, and it's going to be a little bit of a pain to prepare for because you don't know what it's going to run if it wants to run Well Baked or Volt Absorb.
I think is I like the pick in a vacuum.
Yes, same.
My problem is when you're looking at this team, we're getting some weird overlaps that I'm not liking.
I am bringing my electric type every time into this team, even if he's running Volt Absorb. I don't care.
Yeah.
Because
Like I'm bringing my
then he's not bringing Well Baked Body, and then I'm just bringing my fire type anyway.
Yeah. You know what, bro? More electric types should have been running Mold Breaker or Terravolt, and you'd be like, I don't care that you have an electric absorb.
Yeah,
I'm going to kill you.
It's honestly, it's not even something I thought about. Like straight up,
Yeah.
it's not something I thought about.
Yeah, like it's just really good. Like I don't think who did I give mine to? I grabbed Mold Breaker on somebody, but it's genuinely something that's just like cool, and it's something that you also can just do for a week.
Yeah.
But okay, I looked at my matchup beforehand. I swapped the abilities, and then I can swap it to something else.
Yeah, exactly. Well, yeah. Well, I think one of the rules that you can't swap back to any of the original
Yeah,
abilities,
you can't swap back to the original
which
abilities, but if it's
I think
an
is like
ability,
balanced, and that was my idea. I'm super epic and smart and thought of that. Anyways,
yeah,
I think it's fair though. So you're not
yeah,
just
it's
swapping back
fair.
and forth.
Yeah. What I'm saying is, you can if you don't need it for another week, like some mons just be like, okay, cool, you can patent it for like for another week for until like week 5, I think. And then after that,
Yeah,
you're like, okay, cool, this is the ability I wanted to keep as.
yeah,
Because a mon like even Screamtail can be like, okay, I don't need this ability.
yeah. I'm not set on purifying salt. Like, listen, even though how good it is, I'm like, listen, like if I'm not facing
Yeah,
good ghost types, or like
yeah,
I don't, you know,
yeah. Like one of my ideas was just straight up getting Regirock and getting Sandstorm and just say, okay, kill me, try it.
Richie Rock moment.
Well, yeah, Regirock with Sand up. That means
Bulk.
I have 200 base defense and a spin.
It's just Tyranitar. It's just Tyranitar.
I'm Tyranitar with a lot more defense.
And not a 4 times weakness. But we're gonna move on from Skarmory, but yeah, I think I really want him to diversify the typings a bit more. Like even though like I do think that this is his best pick of the draft, just overall. I think this is like if this was like the first pick, I'd be like, yeah. Like I think this is his best pick so far. But I just don't think
Yeah.
it works great with the
Yeah.
other stuff.
Especially Skarmory needs something else to back it up.
Yeah.
And you don't have anything else to back it up. Skarmory is good into physical attackers. Like even what's the other one? Is Beats, Tablets, Vessel
Vessel.
of Ruin would have been good.
Vessel could have been
Because
really
then
good.
you boost your defense.
Yeah. But
Your special defense.
we're gonna move on here. Gaming gonna pick up the first pick that
Holy,
I didn't
what
understand.
the
He's going normalize on the Clefable, and I honestly, when I first saw it, I really didn't get it. Filter, I understand. I think filter can be kind of good. But I think Clefable is good because of its abilities. Period. And normalize, I'm like, what are we doing? Not even a
Gen
normal
1
type.
moment?
It's not a normal type. It doesn't even get stabbed.
It, it was.
Well, not anymore.
It was. Well, yeah.
Yeah. After the
Uh,
accident.
um, the accident. You mean the best buff that this mon ever got?
I'm joking. Yeah, I don't get normalized at all. This is, I think, the first huge curveball I've seen the entire draft.
Yeah, I'm very iffy on this. I don't hate it, but I really don't love it.
When is he gonna bring normalize?
Yeah, I don't understand it. Like,
Like,
at all.
can you like Thunderwave an electric type?
Yes.
Okay, that's
You can,
niche.
uh, no. You can a ground type is what I meant.
Not an electric.
Yeah, but not the electric.
Well, like it's like I don't know. Like I feel like that's if that's the only thing we could think of. I feel like it's too niche. I feel like he was kind of cooking with his abilities at first, and this is like filter. Like I get it. Like I think filter can be good on this, but like honestly, like honestly, its abilities are just so good in general. Like as a mon that like you switching up. Like I don't know. You could have put regenerator on this if you really
You could
want.
have gave this mon tablet.
Yeah, give it tablet. I think you go regenerator, and then like if you're wishing baton passing, then you're also healing up from that.
Yeah.
Who really grows. Like maybe running regenerator on this, and then putting that volt absorb or something on the Corviknight. I think that could have been better. Just I don't understand the normalize. I really don't.
Super confused.
It's super confusing, but we'll move on. Gaming, explain in the comments down below. Give me
Don't explain actually.
explain it. Have a 7 paragraph essay.
MLA format.
MLA format, please. Jam picking up the Moltres, Great Mon, Magikarp, Desolate Land. Those are the abilities that you're gonna run on this. Magikarp 100%. I know in your division there is no Magikarp Moltres. There's a Moltres with no Magikarp. So very interesting. But I think you have to run Magic Guard on this. Could have run like a Volt Absorb if you really wanted to, but or like a Vessel or something or tablets. But still think it's really good to run Desolate Land on this. I feel like helps. It just this mod is great for this team. It's just a great pick. I think Moltres is good enough with just when it's normal with Flame Body, and now you get the Magic Guard.
I agree. I do like it. I like it a lot. Now you open up your item slot because you're no longer weak to hazards.
Specs Moltres is real. That's
Spectrum
real.
is real. I do now. The only thing I wish you had is uh that you have a mon with removal because you have no removal yet. You've gotten some damage.
Yeah. You get removal though, and like even just like the thought of Magic Guard is like, okay, maybe I don't bring rocks this week because it's not going to do anything. Because also all of his other mons don't have a rock weakness. So
No, but it's still chip is chip a lot of the
yeah,
time. And sometimes all you need is that okay, I am barely not killing. But with rocks,
rocks killing.
yeah.
So
Or a layer of spikes. Even if you're not weak to rocks, all these monsters not named Moltres is weak to ground.
yeah, you get a good
Not weak to
remover
ground.
though, and like even just the thought of bringing rocks becomes a little bit more of a challenge.
Yeah, bro, it's just spikes is what I'm saying, bro. They have to like it's spikes for this team. Like,
Yeah,
you're not bringing rocks as a team right now, but spikes,
yeah.
spikes looking good.
Yeah, we're gonna move on though from Moltres. Get the Sinistra here, which dude, this is like I feel like you would just this is like if you had this team, you'd be cooking.
Like I said, bro, just balance.
Well baked body's just better heat proof. Beads of Ruin to get that matcha gotcha and Shadow Ball up, and like this one's really good. It's complementing the types with each other. The well baked body also helps because like you were gonna have three mons with a fire weakness. Actually, technically, you were gonna have all your mons either weak or neutral to fire because of the fluffy on Garchomp. So you get the well baked body up, and yeah, this mon is gonna cook. I think Volka's team is so far it's definitely the most balanced. By far, it's the most balanced. And I think that Beads of Ruin, that damage could really surprise some people. Like you run Specs, Beads of Ruin, Shadow Ball, it's gonna do a lot more damage than you think.
Like, bro, you just end up killing
Yeah,
because you have like I think your highest stat is your defense stat, so you end up getting to a point where you can just calm mind on things and be like, okay, because you can't kill me anymore, and I'm killing you much faster.
yeah.
So
And yeah,
that's it.
this mon it's gonna cook. I feel like you're gonna run it defensively more, but also like you didn't really have a special breaker, and I feel like this is your first like real special breaker that you can bring.
The the magic guard, Jirachi that isn't there.
Real. We're gonna move on to my pick though. I'll let you get a little taste of it. What do you think about running Hisuian Arcanine with Refrigerate and the Magic Guard?
Oh, I don't. I
Oh, how dare you!
ooh. Okay. I am more of a fan of regular Arcanine. Yes, it doesn't have as many 120 base power moves, but it has more utility than Hisuian, and it has a higher speed tier. That being said, Magic Art Life Orb Head
Heads,
Smash.
it's crazy damage.
Yeah. The only thing that I think would be more damage is if he put Rocky Payload on it,
Yeah,
which I get it.
then I'm taking
You
so
don't
much
want to take
recoil. I'm dying.
yeah. but
Oh,
it's still really good.
it's really
Or
yeah,
reckless. Or reckless. You could just run reckless if you for
true.
the recoil moves,
Like
which you want to be
like a
clicking.
Magic Guard Life Orb head smash. It's like first off, I'm not taking rocks or spikes damage, which is a big thing with this
Yep.
mod. And then I'm like doing all like it all like adds up on each other. Refrigerate was like honestly, if I didn't have Pixelate on Screamtail, I would have run Pixelate on this 100%. But like Refrigerate, I'm like, you know what? If I'm trying to hit like dragons or something, and or ground types, because ground types like really hurt me. There was like a water type one. That's what I would have done. Like I thought about like galvanize as well to hit water types. And I'm like, well, I do get wild charge. So
Yeah.
so I'm like, you know what? Let's run refrigerate. Extreme speed ice could be like really good. Throw some people off if there's like a certain matchup. Um, that it could be good. It's definitely an ability that I'm not 100% set on. Is refrigerate the Magic Guard? I am. I think Magic Guard though, because of rocks, because of life orb, because of head smash, flare blitz, wild charge. It's like that's gonna do like those are huge damage attacks, and then taking no recoil.
Yeah. And I like it. I'm not super sold on refrigerators, my whole thing.
Me either. That's the thing. It's like me either. Like I didn't really know what to do, and I was kind of like changing abilities around. It was just like one of those abilities that I'm like, I like with like the other mons in my team. I'm like, there. I really didn't know what to do because I feel like I'm gonna bring Magic Guard most of the time.
Yeah.
So like it wasn't really something I was thinking too much about. But I'm really excited to try this mon. I don't know if I've ever drafted Arcanine, but I know I definitely have not drafted Hisuian Arcanine. I don't think I've ever drafted Arcanine. So
It's
I'm
regular
just
Arcanine.
regular Arcanine, but I love a good fire type, and this is I needed a physical breaker because you look at my team and it's special, special, special. So I needed something like physical that can like really break through some teams, and this mon can do just that. And his doggo.
It is a big dog.
It is dog. But we're gonna move on. Loaf picking up the Hisuian Gudra with the sheer force and the tablets of ruin. Tablets of ruin on this could be pretty gross. You do have two special dragon types, but I don't think it's that big of a deal. Sheer force could also be really, really, really good with some of those moves like flamethrower, thunderbolt, sludge bomb, flash cannon, all that stuff. So I think it can be really good offensively and defensively. Yeah, I think tablets is quite nice, especially if you want to run an iron defense body press type of set.
I don't have much else to say. This mon's just strong.
Yeah,
I think the main problem I think I'm gonna have with it is the team around it doesn't. I no, you have grassy terrain. Actually, no, never mind. Yeah,
yeah.
you have grassy.
You have
But
levitate
then,
on the iron hands if you really want to.
yeah,
Like it's gonna be a little bit hard to bring strong ground types into this team, specifically
but
just because of the ogre pawn. So you kind of have to work around it.
the mold breaker ground type in the back.
Yeah, you do have a fairy weakness though. There's a pretty apparent fairy weakness.
Yeah.
Um, like your steel type right
Oh,
now doesn't resist fairy.
yeah, but there aren't many steel types.
There's a
Shut up.
lot of steel. There's not a lot of
Okay,
fairy types.
not me fairies.
Yeah, there's
Yeah.
just so many steel types. But yeah, we'll move on into Jay, who picks up two really unique abilities in Tablets of
Oh,
Ruin and Sheer Force. Um,
you baby Jesus.
it's actually so funny how they're back to back. When I was making the slides, I'm like, wow, they're the exact same thing, back to back with two
Hey, boy.
completely different mons, by the way. Two completely different mons. I do like Tablets of Ruin on this mon. Sheer Force a little bit. I was a little confused about because you don't really want to run this offensively. I feel like this is a mon that you would prefer to run defensively, but still,
Sometimes there are just times where you just have a matchup because this mon does get this is a mon that has setup and it just never was really able to do its offensive sets because it was just missing an actual damaging ability.
true.
But now it has an increased power sludge bomb. It has an increased power moon blast. It has another one. anything with secondary effects just says, okay, cool. I'm going to kill you. Go away.
Yep. I think the tablets though is really nice because that's special. I think if I didn't do any research beforehand, I believe Pheasantipity has a base 128 special defense stat.
I want to say it's 128.
Yo, look
Let's
that up right now. If
check.
I'm right, then I have elite ball knowledge. Y'all have to like, comment, subscribe down
You
below.
don't have elite ball knowledge, but you're close.
It's what like 124, 126.
You just skirt around it. It's 125.
I swear I thought it was an even number. We'll just edit that out. No I'm kidding.
I'm so glad I'm recording so I can put. I'm like, I will put this clip in.
No. So, but yeah, 125 base special defense is really nice, and Tablets of Ruin really complements it. You can go like really bulky, and it gets roost. Like that's the thing, you get the roost, and so you can just be like really bulky, toxic stuff, and get out of there with like U-turn or whatnot. It can be kind of gross. So, I like this pick.
So,
Um,
I
and Grounded Poison, which you need, and a Fairy type, which not a lot of people have yet. The third fairy drafted. Like, dude, there's been like no fairies. But that's just what it is. Pancake gonna pick up the Samurott Hisui and Swift Swim and Primordial Sea here. So kind of the same idea as my Archaludon, but he's running both weathers. It's looking like.
where's my where's your Drizzlemon?
Well, he can get that later.
Where, I'm so confused,
Hey, let him
man.
cook though. Let him cook. But he now has two really strong special attackers and two really strong physical attackers, and Primordial Sea is solid. And yeah, because also we did pick up the abilities afterwards, so he could just put it onto the next Pokemon.
But it's just like I don't know. I don't know how I feel about that. How I feel about the Swift Swim Mons.
I think it's. I mean, I do think sharpness is really good on this. To be honest, I actually think sharpness is
Yeah.
one of the better abilities it could have had. Primordial Sea is interesting, but I think Primordial Sea does help because I think you have to run Desolate Land and Primordial Sea Mons on your team, both of them, to counter the opposition. Just straight up, it's like not even for offense, just strictly for defense. And I think, if you have a good solid water type, I think there's like Archaludon is one of the few non-water types that can really take advantage of Primordial Sea. Um, but yeah, I think it's still a solid pick. You get some hazards up, you get some priority, which is really good outside of just like Vacuum Wave on the Ursaluna Blood Moon. So that's good. And if you can get a good Drizzlemon and that has pivot, then you can take advantage of Swift Swim. Yeah,
I agree.
yeah.
I'm weird. I don't like the Swift Swim.
Bro just wants all the weather, but we'll move
Yeah.
on here. Peak is picking up the Mew here, and this is finally
Oh.
now he's going full special attack. He got Beads of Ruin and Prankster, but finally some defensive presence here. And yeah, again, like this is like your type of mon. I feel because it's like you got that really strong special attack and offense, but then you can go defensive with the prankster. So I think this mon could be kind of disgusting because you never know what it's gonna do, week in week out.
I wouldn't say it's exactly my kind of mon.
The balance.
I've used Mew. Yes. I think Mew is more so, especially in Gen 9, because it lost so many of healing. It lost healing.
Yeah.
That's not it lost like it has healing in Drain Punch and like Leech Life. But non-sustaining off of your opponent healing is what I'm saying.
Could have run Regenerator. It could have.
It could have,
Um,
which
but
I don't hate.
I feel like you need to go offense and defense on this mon. I feel like you need to have
Yeah,
a split. Um,
yeah,
and I think Prankster is also pretty good because of just everything it gets, and then you can just invest in defense instead of investing in speed to get like those will o wisps off or whatever. So
yeah.
I think it's
I agree with
I
that.
think it's pretty solid. I assume he's going a Sword of Ruin mon later because then I would have gone Sword of Ruin on this instead.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
could. I see that.
But we'll move on to Hero here, picking up the Chestnut with Intimidate and Aggressy Surge. Finally, some offense. Now, it still is very defensive. His
Hold
team.
up, hold up. Where's my flame body?
Oh, your Go Grill Hero.
Like, bro, where's the flame body? I get intimidate, but you already have like 120-ish defense.
It's
That's
pretty high.
yeah. So like, I get like you wanting to take any of the ground type, any not ground type. You're taking ground moves, but any physical attacker, but you could just diversify it by grabbing. No, did he already have a Vessel of Ruin?
No, he's got Regenerator, Primordial Sea on Manaphy. He's got the Earth Eater, Well Big Body on the Iron Treads, and he's got Fluffy Volt Absorb on the Mana Buzz.
Yeah, I I definitely think you could have went with Vessel of Ruin if you wanted to have a defensive ability that's not intimidate. Because you're already eating so many physical hits, or like Flame Body to really dissuade a physical attackers from coming in.
I think that could have been good. I do like the Grassy Surge. I feel like again you kind of need Grassy
Oh,
Surge
I'm
there,
not saying
but
anything about the Grassy Surge.
yeah, but
It's
instead
just
it's just the Intimidate instead going. Yeah, I think Vessel of Ruin could have been really good on this mon. Um, that because then like the Iron Defense body press sets are kind of disgusting,
yep.
but we'll move on here to Scizor and Beal with the well baked body and the Technician. Um, honestly, Technician is just so good on this mon. It's so good on this mon with Bullet Punch. Like you could have run like Steely Spirit if you really wanted to, or Adaptability, so that U turns a little bit better. But I do like this. And it's like it's kind of hard to bring fire moves into this because it's like the Wellbake Body. I feel like he's gonna bring Wellbake Body more, and like you have Defog. Like I feel like it's kind of gross. I really like this pick for his team.
Hold up, let me double check. 1.3 modifier is Tough Claws.
Okay.
Scizor, how much is Technician? 1.5. Okay. I I want to say that the 1.3 modifier with higher base power moves, you'll hit harder because and also it affects more of your moves that you'll be clicking
Yeah.
with Tough Claws. And I really like Tough Claws on it because a lot of times you're not able to just get bullet punches off, and so you'll need to click your not vote switch U turns. Sometimes you're just like Iron Head just does more damage. Iron Head just does more damage. It's
Straight
twice
up.
as much power. Like, yes, it's not priority, but it's just fast. It's just
Scissor
harder.
can invest that in bulk. Like you're not investing in
Yeah.
speed either way. So
You also get close combat, so you can just hit people really hard.
yeah, no, that's fair. I think Tough Claws could have been a little bit better on this for sure.
Yeah,
But
like
definitely
Technician
well
is really
big body.
good. Yeah,
No, continue about Technician.
no, that's it.
Okay.
Like maybe if Technician prevented Intimidate,
Like a scrappy type thing.
yeah. Other than that, I don't. Eh. It's fine. It's fine. I think it's a little unoriginal.
I get it though. Because also like you can use that ability on someone else, but maybe he's running Tough Claw on someone else. But we got the another fairy coming up. We got the Tinkaton here with Regenerator and Tablets of Ruin. I feel like definitely Regenerator on this mon is just super duper solid. Could have run like a Primordial Sea or a Drizzle. I don't know what he's putting Drizzle on because Drizzle could have been good on this. To then go into his Swift Swim on the Zarude. But I think Tinkaton, you're gonna want to run Regenerator like every week. Like I feel like it's just like Thunderwave knockoff switch, Gigaton Hammer switch. Like you can literally just Gigaton Hammer and switch over and over and over and over again.
I think this is unironically another mon that's really good with like this with if you want to run Steely Spirit on them on
This would be it.
this Gigaton Hammer, it do hit.
It does
It hit
really,
hard.
it really does. That yeah, but yeah, that is round 4 of this draft. We saw a lot of steel types coming out here, some fairy types. Um, yeah, I think the most surprising pick was just straight up Clefable having normalize. Yeah, that's the most surprising thing here. I think Skarmory having 2 dark types and 2 flying types so far was quite interesting. Quite. Um, I don't think any of the mons that got picked in this round are bad, but I mean, actually, you can make the argument that Clefable is just like
Oh, no, no,
bad.
no, no, it's bad. No, that's bad.
Yeah,
That's a
Clefable
bad
is
pick.
bad. Like I think Clefable is like it just
Clefable as a mon isn't bad, but your abilities you put on it make it bad.
yeah, like I
Not
just
filter, specifically
like
normalize.
straight up Magic Guard and Unaware, which it gets normally. If you just put on its normal abilities, it just would have been better. Just straight up. You should have put Regenerator on it. I think that's probably the most shocking thing in the whole draft so far is this Clefable. I just don't get it. I don't think I will unless stuff gets changed. But
You could have did something like even this could have been your sheer force mon because it does get all the coverage moves.
yeah, I think the best mod picked up is probably that Sinistra. I think it's just a crazy mod and well baked body plus Beads of Ruin. Gross. Absolutely
I think that's
disgusting.
good. That's good. I don't hate that.
Yeah. And I
I
think
just think that hmm.
I think the Tinkaton can also be just like really, really solid. And just, bulky fairy, period. Just good. Just good.
Fairy do be good.
Fairy do be good, but we're gonna move on here. We're gonna speed up just a little bit. Here is the Quagsire that you were talking about earlier. If you wanna take a little bit of a deeper dive into that.
So Quagsire was, still is, and will always be that dude. Because having a solid having groundwater and having being able to heal yourself, still spread toxics, like just being able to sit on a
Gross.
situation. Like yes, not having unaware makes its stats worse, but the 2 abilities that it has now
So bulky.
are really good.
It's so bulky, dude.
And also, you don't want to bring a grass move into this because what else is a grass move hitting?
Yeah. No, he actually I think originally did put Sap Sipper on it and then he changed it and I'm like that's interesting. But like looking at this right now, it's like are you really bringing grass moves into a Petrun, Heatran, Tinkaton, and Zarude?
But like, you have to,
Yeah,
to kill this
you
thing.
have to, but like I think you are more like I was gonna say, oh, you're more likely to bring like Toxic. You can't Toxic 3 of those mons.
Yep. Like,
It's gonna be really hard to defeat this thing. If it had Regenerator, I think we'd just be Dunzo. But like you kind of have to put it on the Tinkaton. Like I get it, but like Vessel of Ruin and the Fluffy, it's like you don't know if you have to hit this physical or especially week in week out.
that's what I enjoy that about this mon.
This mon's kind of gross on this team, and I kind of rock with it. Now the thing is, there really isn't a crazy breaker on his team right now. Like I think Heatran can do some good damage. I think Zarude can also. Zarude is the breaker right now. But like you look at his team and like the damage, you're not doing that much damage with Petrarunt. To be honest, you're not doing a crazy amount of damage with Tinkaton, and you're not going to be doing crazy damage with Quagsire. And he ran a lot of the time it's only really going to be that fire type damage because of the desolate land, maybe a bit from like stab flash cannon. So you're really right now getting all your damage from Zarude. So it's not like it's too big of an issue, but like you do need first off, you just need a little bit more breaking power and speed. Team's slow.
Team is slow, but team does not die easily.
Team does not die, but if you're not doing damage, it's like
Yeah,
a team with like
I mean,
Regenerator mons and healing that does more damage is gonna win in the long run against this, just straight up. It will. It'll be
Yes,
a long
this
battle, but it'll win for the opposition.
I think this team also this team can wear you down through is constantly setting up hazards and constantly doing like
There's so many hazards on this
I
team.
you yeah, but also you cannot underestimate how much damage Heat Train can do.
Yeah,
Heat
Heat
Train
is
is
gonna do
seen as
damage.
a, yeah, Heat Train is seen as a defensive mon with 106 in both defenses. His highest stat is his special attack at 130.
Crazy.
Like there's a reason why this mon consistently will just kill something by accident with uh magma storm because it's like I need to trap you. Oh, you died.
Yeah,
Whoops.
yeah. Definitely is it's going to be a hard team to beat, but we'll move on here. Beal is going to be picking up another crazy offensive mon here in Psychic Surge
Oh,
Beast Boost Azelf. Beast Boost is so perfect for this because you can like it could be attack speed or special attack. And like you cannot prepare for them all. You cannot prepare for every set. You can prepare for expanding force psychic surge. That's it. That's the only thing you prepare for this mon. Everything else you can't prepare for. But this is like he had like a lot of physical power, and then like Volcarona probably has to get a quiver dance up. This thing does not have to do anything except for click expanding force. And dark types don't really want to come into a Great Tusk, a Volcarona, and a Scizor. So it makes life a little bit difficult.
I really I'm liking this combination. Now my problem is we need to get some defense. We're gonna start. We need to start getting some defensive bonds going.
Yeah, that's the thing. Like there's a lot of power here, so he wants to overpower people, but it's like besides Scizor's well baked body, you're kind of there is regenerator on the Tusk.
Yeah, no, I'm not saying that these bonds don't have a defensive profile.
Yeah,
I'm saying would you need to have it like some more mods that can provide specifically on the especially defensive side.
yeah,
Also, sorry, excuse me. Psychic Surge with uh you have a Psychic Surge mon with Scizor. Remember, you cannot use priority moves.
correct.
That's about it.
Oh, okay.
That's just my PSA. That's a hey. Where's my what? I was whoa. You get rid of those beads. You get no guard. No. You run that back. You come put them back. Put them back. You get your bead. You get rid of them beads. Get no guard and pick Inferno like a man.
We have some offense.
Yes, but no guard. No guard Inferno would cook.
It would kind of cook. I do like the Desolate Land. I mean, the beads is like, dude, this thing has like 140 special attack.
140,
145 is ridiculous. So like he does get that special attacking like just craziness, and the Desolate Land as well. If you're trying to get rid of either Primordial Sea or whatever you want to do, but yeah, I mean, I think this mon can be a quite solid. Finally he gets some offense. Like it's a decent offense.
Yeah, I I'm gonna show my age again.
Really?
Back in my
Oh no.
day, when we were getting Kuro scans
Oh no.
for Gen 5 releasing,
Oh no.
and we first saw the stats of this
Oh
thing,
no.
it was this Haxorus, and there was another mon that we were just like, what do you mean they have 145, 150 attacking stats?
Mid.
And this is gonna change the game.
Maybe it was like High Dragon or something.
It wasn't
Or
Hydreigon. It was a
Volcarona.
different. It was another Gen 5 mon that had insane like offensive stat, and they were just like, "This is crazy. What are we doing here?" And this mon, was just okay because it's slow.
It's just so slow.
You yeah, you had to run this mon with a bunch of other things, and like it had sets. Was sometimes viable in OU, not really, but it was like a UU beast.
Yeah. Soon to have a mega.
I hope you didn't just spoil.
I'm just hoping.
It'd be a good man. It'll be a
It
good
it
mon
would be
with
kind
it.
of epic. It hasn't had any love. I'll say that about every mon from now
Uh,
on. Gonna get a mega every mon. Mega Manaphy. No, this mon.
what
God, I cannot wait for Mega Reshiram.
we need more Gen 5 love. They really gave us Mega Audino and said, yeah, they'll be happy with that.
Yeah.
What?
Anyways, yeah, I think he finally gets some offense here. He has ways of dealing with the other weaknesses. Purifying Salt also could have been good on this. Um, but I think just getting Purifying Salt on another mon could be good. So I think this with Mandibuzz kind of complement each other pretty well on like just everything.
If you
With
put adaptability on this it also would be like don't swap in on me.
yeah, I think you could have done adaptability over beads just because like I don't know. I feel like you're clicking like flamethrower or shadow ball most of the time. Anyway, like besides like the occasional energy ball, I feel like adaptability just would have been a little bit better. But anyways, we will move on to Pegas picking up the Empoleon. Some real defense. This is when I was like, dude, you really need to pick up anything else that isn't a special attacker. I'm like, please,
Picks
beg
up
you.
another special attacker.
Okay, but like this is a mon that like you're probably gonna flip turn and stuff. You have Primordial Seed, which is really good. For those Desolate Land users, and also Fluffy. Like, yeah, it makes it neutral to um fire, which I think is fine. Or sorry, it makes it. I guess it's a little bit weak. It is weak to fire. It's a water type weak to fire, which is interesting. But I think it has enough answers into it, and I feel like this mon could be like really bulky. And I feel like a lot of the time, like maybe this mon should have run Regenerator, but it does get Roost. So I mean, you could just Roost flip turn, get out of there. It's a really good mon in draft period. Stealth Rock.
I don't know what to say for this. Uh eh, I like Empoleon. I don't know about Primordial C on it.
I think you got to run it on something in case like there's like they have like a main
Yeah,
desolate land mode.
yeah. I don't know the rest of his draft, but I'm thinking like you could have run Earth Eater on this and be like, okay, cool. That's another weakness that I'm just being gone, and then you could have run something else, like
True,
something else on this.
true.
That's not fluffy to like. Eh, it's fine.
I
It's
don't know. I
fine.
think you
It's
kind of need a mon like this on your team though. It's gonna take some hits and
you.
get out of there, but they kind of then you should have just run Regenerator if you're gonna take the hit and get out of there.
Yeah, like that. That's what I'm saying. Like it's like it's just fine. It's just okay.
Yeah.
It, it's just okay.
Well, we can move on from this to go to Pancake. Picking up his Jerusalem here now. He is aware that Hadron Engine doesn't affect mons that like are above
All right.
the ground.
What what are I
What
uh um
we talked about it after everything had already been locked in. But he
so
gets the Drizzlemon though, and he has three really strong
yeah,
special attackers.
yeah, we can get the Drizzlemon. I just would have liked if we're doing that like sheer force would have been cool on this because all of your moves just get a boost.
Yeah, true.
And it's like
It's better than the other
another
Thundurus in my opinion, at least for like this draft.
yeah. I just don't like Hadron Engine. I'd rather have Hadron Engine on
Ursaluna or Golden Go.
Barcelona
Golden Go.
then. Yeah. Yeah. Because then you at least get your boost.
Yeah, it's a little bit unfortunate about that, but still gets the drizzle, and I think drizzle helps his team a little bit more than the
Or we
sun.
don't get or we don't get hurricane. And also we have we're still I'm still waiting for this sun for the sun somewhere.
Sun will eventually come.
Bro, I swear to God, if it's a Torco with sun, I'm just like, cool, we just drafted normal Torco.
Don't just torque like that, bro. It gets rapid spin.
Yes, it does. And also gets rocks, I think.
Yeah, and it gets lava plume.
Anyway.
Moving on, Jay's gonna pick up the Magnezone. I think this is the least.
Holy.
It's the least amount of points so far, and I didn't really expect it. I think this is 5 points,
Oh my God.
and
I got jump scared.
it's a Magnezone.
That's a mon.
I I like the pick.
I
I think it's for value, like 5 points for this is
yeah.
pretty
I
good. Like
was
no guard Zap Cannon,
is
and
that it?
I don't know what else it gets.
Supersonic?
Yeah, well baked body's good. I mean, of course, I think Earth Eater would have been a little bit better, of course, because I mean, your ground weakness on this is like crazy, and like you only have one resistance right now to ground, and it's Meowscarada, which can't take any other hit. You're not switching Meowscarada in to take an attack, like you're not. So, like, you do need to find your ground immunity or resistance at this point, but still,
Did we is it just for that?
can you
We
find
have
it?
no guard. This it's just Zap Cannon. Steel Beam has a 5% chance to hit, but we're not clicking Steel
You're
Beam
not
like
clicking
that.
Steel Beam.
Yeah. We have Hyper Beam that's 90,
Wow.
Electro Whip that's 95,
This mod is actually just
Thunder
really
Wave,
accurate.
Thunder Wave that's 90.
Interesting.
Yeah, most of our moves that we're clicking, aka Discharge, Volt Switch, Thunderbolt, Flash Cannon, Body Press, uh Thunderbolt, Tri Attack. Most of the moves that we are clicking are just accurate. So we have this just for Zap Cannon.
Could have had a better electric type to do that then.
Yeah, I would rather we not have no guard on this because then that makes any move again just
Just run Earth
if we
Eater.
have no guard, yeah, if we have no guard, we need to have multiple moves that are
Wait,
missing.
no, just run Hadron on this instead of Latios.
Yeah, and we can also put levitate on this.
Yeah, you could put Levitate. I think Hadron though, and like you can run either Wellbeck Body or Earth Eater or Levitate, but like Hadron could have been like really good to boost those electric type moves, and then maybe then you run like Surge Surfer on Latios instead,
Yeah,
and
I
then like
just I think we're putting abilities on the wrong bonds here because
yeah,
now we're getting hit by hydro pumps. We're getting hit by we're stone edges. Yes, we resist it. It's still not something we want to just be taking.
yeah, no for sure,
Any inaccurate move that could be clicked now can just be clicked.
yeah. So definitely doesn't benefit it that much. I think running Hadron on this would have just been better, or
Yeah.
Levitator. Well, or
If
yeah. So
God forbid someone decides to absolutely come pull up with dynamic punch on you.
hell yeah, dude. Running that, I'm running that on my Zapdos.
Move on to the next one.
Loaf picking up the no
If I
guard.
see a
Go on.
just clicking, bro. Which is pressing? Which is the no guard crew, bro? Well, how many no guard bonds in a row am I about to see?
I mean, it's pretty good for Hurricane and Focus Blast.
Yeah, this one's better,
Yeah, they
but
all of
it's
its
just like
mons are inaccurate. All of this guys' moves are inaccurate. So it's like
not sludge bomb.
not Sludge Bomb, but like Hurricane and
Yeah,
Focus Blast, the two moves it wants to hit the most, and Heat Wave, all inaccurate.
yeah,
So it's
yeah.
this is nice for it. And Vessel of Ruin, also if you want to run like super bulk,
Oh
like
yeah,
Vessel of Ruin is like I mean I think just though like you usually run like Regenerator plus Assault Vest on this mon in like standard play, so it's kind of the same thing, just running Vessel of Ruin, except I don't know, you're gonna run leftovers instead. Like, I'm a little confused on that end.
I think we just. This is just. I wanted damage on this one. I wanted damage. I'm going to try to kill you.
Yeah, exactly. I think Tornado is a really good mon though. Like a
Yeah.
bit of an ice weakness on his team. His water type doesn't resist it. His steel type doesn't resist it. So he's like every mon on his team is either weak to ice or neutral to ice, which isn't great, especially when you already have a steel type and a water type. Not
Yeah.
great. But it's all right. Do you want to move on?
I mean, I guess the good point is our steel type has 150 defense.
This is true. This is very true.
So ice beams do just kind of bounce off.
It does kind of bounce off, but not my next mon is a classic, a classic for this team. This mon's been around. I've drafted this mon so many times. I love this. I think it's like third or fourth time in recent
Not gonna
memory.
lie, he kind of looked like you.
You don't even know what I look like.
That's the point.
Okay.
But
You
what I imagine is a Bidoof and then it's Blastoise.
hell yeah, I am a Bidoof. But yeah, you wanna give your thoughts on this before I go in?
No, not really. I don't. I all I can think of is it's a normal Blastoise.
You got
That's rapid
regenerator.
spinning with regenerate. It's rapid spinning and flip turning out, and or is shell smashing and activating someone else's mirror herb.
Yeah, but like Beads of Ruin, I can like you can run some crazy stuff with that if you really want to. AKA, I didn't know what else to run. I feel like when I use this in regular play, I'm like running like rapid spin. I'm running flip turn. I'm getting out of there type thing. Like I'm either running super offensive or super. Like I love Blastoise because you can run it super offensively or super defensively, and I think Regenerator like makes it just so I can hey rapid spin, flip turn, get out. Okay, we're good. Get momentum, heal up. We're good.
Yeah, and that's good. I don't have a problem with that. I think it's just some mons just are basic,
It's pretty basic.
and you're okay with that,
Yeah.
so it's fine.
If this mon still had terrain pulse, I was gonna run Hadron Engine,
Oh
but it doesn't get terrain pulse anymore.
yeah,
There's only one mon in the draft that gets terrain pulse. And it's Arboliva.
Hmm. It's
So
so weird they did.
yeah, if this mon got terrain pulse, I would have been cooking. I would have 100% taken it. But yeah, I'm running Beads of Ruin. I was kind of between like a bunch of different abilities. I was looking at like running Drizzle on this for Primordial C, running some other offensive abilities, or yeah, you can't run Water Bubble or whatever. But yeah, I still think like Beads of Ruin. It's like I could do some solid damage with that on the special end, and could still run physical Shell Smash if I really want to. But yeah, it is a little bit basic because it is Blastoise, but like it's better because of Regenerator. It usually doesn't have a good ability, so yeah.
Man, you could have ran thick fat and been like, I have a 4 times resistance now.
Yeah, I'm gonna run yes because fire types really. I'm really scared of fire types with my Drizzle Zapdos, Primordial C, Archaludon, my my
You're
Arcanine
kind of scared of ice
Hisui,
type.
a little bit of ice types, but I don't know. I feel okay. It'll get better, trust. But we'll move
Trust.
on to Volca picking up a demon here in Raikou with Hadron Engine and Refrigerate, so that he has Bolt Beam coverage with running like Terra Blaster, go crazy, Hyper Beam, or Swift. Um,
You say another dumb move, bro, and I'm kicking you off of your own show.
well, I'm running Bubble on Blastoise week 1, so just get ready for that. Anyways, Hadron
Oh,
Engine though on this is like perfect, and then you can literally Hadron Engine Volt Switch into Sinistra. You're killing everything,
yeah,
or like
I.
Flamethrower Garchomp, Fire Blast Garchomp. All right.
You just saying stuff, bro.
No, but like Jirachi, it lets Jirachi be a little bit more offensive. just
Yeah.
because of the how. Honestly, you could have run Surge Surfer Jirachi instead of
Yeah.
one of its abilities, and it could have been like kind of crazy. But I do like
I
the
do like I like the pivot core.
pivot core a lot. The pivot is insane, and like for refrigerate also is just really good for this mon. Like it feels like the issue with Raikou is like it doesn't have a crazy like for an electric type. Actually, it does have an okay amount of like diversity with his moves. Literally just because it gets Scald, that's it.
Mhm.
But and Aura Sphere and Shadow Ball. So like, but the issue is like yeah, you can't like hit like those dragons or those grounds. Like you just throw a refrigerate on it, like you're cooking. It's still a Raikou. It's still doing a crazy amount. So it's gonna be hard to prepare for this mon, and then also this mon in tandem with stuff like its Sinistra and Jirachi, and special Garchomp.
Oh,
Anything else you want to say?
nope.
Okay, then we're just gonna move on to Jam, picking up the Iron Crown with the Hadron Engine tinted lens. So he's picked up two of the duo, but I mean this mon is crazy special attack. He has like his physical breaker, and now he has his special breaker, and then a lot of defense in between. I do like this pick for him a decent amount. Yeah, he's doubling up on the psychic types, but they do such different things that I think it's okay. Um, Pretty just solid mon. Yeah, he has like he like it's like they share a lot of weaknesses: ground, ghost, dark. Um, yeah, but yeah, I still think it's they do such different roles that it's okay.
I agree. I don't think this mon is should have had Hadron Engine personally. I think it could have did psychic terrain and clicked expanding force. Because then that also helps out your Iron
Yes, it
Boulder.
could have. Yeah,
So because this mod isn't weak, especially like if we have any VGC watchers, this mod does hurt.
oh yeah, big time. But Hadron can help with like volt switch and pivoting in and out.
Yeah, like that's still good. I'm not saying it's bad. I'm just saying like for what this mod is and can do, like its normal set on Smogon is either like a offensive set, like a bulky set, or it's a weakness policy with agility, and then it's just killing things and making sure that you don't get hit with priority with psychic terrain is very good.
Yeah, it can be really good, and yeah, I mean, still, it's a special breaker. I think that's the main part about all this. Is like, yeah, Hadron, like you could have done Psychic Terrain instead, but I think Hadron is still really solid, and it does it does help some of the other mons. It does help if he wants to run Primarina a little bit more offensively,
Yeah,
and other mons in the future as well. If he wants to get like a Surge Surfer mon, um, which he could get like a maybe not the fastest mon that's like bulky, but it's like at the end and like pretty cheap and like make it really good. So
yeah.
I think that's what is super important. But gaming gonna pick up the Mousehold.
Okay, wait, we didn't spend that many points. I'm thinking,
Nah,
like,
this was 5 points. You can look at the
yeah,
doc. I think Clefable was like thought like 8.
it, it's like 8. I thought it was like 8 or 9. I feel
It
like
was
it was like
pretty. It was like 6 or
8 or 9.
7.
Yeah. Um.
But yeah, I mean, this is like it's an offensive breaker. If he really wants to, the Scrappy's really nice, so that he doesn't really have to fear those ghost types. But like you kind of already have them on that's gonna be hitting really hard in the ghost types. The skill link is
Yeah.
good, I guess. You can run like I don't know.
Population bomb.
Yeah, you can run like choice band if you really want to.
Yeah.
Um,
I think technician is what really helped household though,
yeah, it's
because it was already running loaded dice. So it's just like, okay, cool. I'm gonna hit you, and because that extra bit of damage just helps. even Vessel of Ruin, not Vessel of Ruin, Sword of Ruin would have been like, okay, cool, I'm gonna hit you to kill.
Yeah. The technician did really help though. Um,
Mm.
because also it's like it doesn't really have a lot of diversity in its move pool. It's like you run like what, tidy up bite.
Yeah.
Like it wasn't great. So I don't know. I do like the tidy up though. It also makes it so you're not forced into defog week in week out with Corviknight. If Corviknight has like a terrible matchup, you can run tidy up on this. So maybe actually running like a defensive ability could have been good.
Why normalize just to put Scrappy on a different mod?
Yeah, yeah, very interesting. Um, I,
No, because that was just starting to piss me off.
you could have run like a tablets of ruin on this and run more
Why do
defensively
I mean, I guess.
because of tidy up specifically.
Yeah, but it still is a mouse hole and it's not living much anyway.
It's not living too much anyways, but
Yeah, it doesn't have enough defenses
it don't got
and it's
aura.
neutral to stuff. Yeah, that too. It doesn't have defenses. Bro, if you really wanted to say that, then just run sturdy because you know you're gonna die in one.
Yeah.
It's like sturdy, get it off, and start clicking the button.
Yeah,
Because
we're gonna move on though and go Galarian Soloking here with the Earth Eater and the Corrosion. It's probably the most unique pick he's had so far. The issue is like Regenerator is so good on this mod. It's so good.
I mean, it has slack off. It still has slack
It
off.
does
So
have slack off. I do like the Corrosion. I do
yeah,
like it. I don't think the Earth Eater is that necessary when you have two flying types. Like, I feel like the Earth Eater should be used on a mon that, like, you know, you kind of need that extra little oomph against the ground types. And it's like none of your mons are weak to ground except for this, and you have two flying immunity or two ground immunities. So
yeah,
could have gone like a regenerator if you really wanted to. You could have gone like a purifying salt. Could have been good.
yeah.
Um
I think mold. I feel like mold breaker is just gonna run through this team. Like if any person who has a mold breaker mon,
oh, there's that.
especially if it's a if there's a mold breaker ground type,
Yeah.
holy
Or fire ground.
yeah, or electric.
Yeah, I just kind of pushed it through this team, but I like the corrosion actually. I don't think a lot of people actually picked up corrosion, which is pretty interesting.
I don't, I don't think corrosion is bad. I just don't necessarily. I'm I'm just weird on this team because now we're just like we're missing typings.
There's a
We're
lot of
missing
missing.
dragon. We're missing our grass type. We're missing our fire type. We're not setting up cores. We're setting up pieces.
Yeah, it feels like there's a lot of like I think in a vacuum all of these mons are pretty damn good,
Yeah,
but I just don't see the mesh.
yeah. There's nothing that's holding them together. It's like yes, cool. Skarmory and G Slowking are two really good defensive
Straight up,
mons.
Skarmory's the best mon in this team. I'm gonna be so honest with you right now.
Yeah,
Skarmory's the best
yeah,
mon in this team.
yeah. I'm just like all three of the offensive mons are still good, but there's nothing that's like holding them together. It's like the first 3 months when you look at them, it's like, okay, cool. This is gonna be a hyper offensive team. And
Yeah,
then we get these two, and it's just like, okay, now we're just missing pieces.
yeah, it's a lot of missing
We're not,
pieces.
we don't have dragons, we don't have a fairy, we don't have grass, we don't have a defensive water type.
Yeah, but that's round 5. I think this is the first round that had like multiple like whoa, like what's going on here type things. Um,
I
the
think this is the first one where I'm starting to actually question some of these people's drafting capabilities.
I think the Magnezone was interesting. I feel like there's just a lot abilities wise.
That's having the worst one is my problem.
Yeah, it was Mousehold.
Yeah.
Like
Well, that's not even the worst. Like, and it's not even because it's still a Magnezone at the end of the day, so it's still
no,
good. I
I
just
literally
think
think
it's
you
just
throw
a
Hadron
good pick.
Engine on it and
Yeah,
you're like I feel like just so that you because it's so good offensively, but he put defensive abilities on it, and it's like and no guard just made no sense. Just no guard made no sense.
yeah,
But
yeah,
I do think that you throw like Hadron on it, maybe you run will or Earth Eater instead of the well baked body, and you
yeah.
can. have some stuff. I think Raikou, like there was a lot of electric types in this round. Raikou, crazy good pick. Crazy good pick for that team. And just in general, like Hadron plus Refrigerate, like that mon is gonna take clear advantage of that. And it's gonna be really good. Quagsire also
And it's
is
just
not gonna die.
we're we're at that midpoint in the draft, and it's looking rough for some teams.
The mouse hold is just quite interesting because like I get it, but I think the issue is like you're adding those two abilities. I think without thinking like the reason that population bomb is so good is because of technician,
Yeah,
and you're
like
you're not really gonna get too much better than that, to be honest.
like even like here, like it's not. This isn't me. Like I understand picking value mons, but here's my like how I draft this is like cool. I normally don't, especially if I'm at like a weird point in the draft. I don't pick up like things that are like too in between. Like my point total is 16, 14, 10, 11, 12, 13, 10, 7, 15, 5, 7.
Yeah,
And it's just like there are a whole lot of good mons that's just like good value.
yeah.
That's not like I'm forced to get something super high and something super low. It's something that's always pretty good. Like
So you're saying
I
Blastoise is the best
have
pick here?
no, that's definitely Azelf is the best pick. Azelf or Iron Crown is the best pick here.
Really, not Raikou.
No, it's not with the current, not with those two teams.
Yeah,
When you're looking at the big picture of them, those two mons are really good on their respective teams.
yeah. Azelf is just gonna click, dude. I'm really scared about that. I'm glad Hero
Yeah,
got some offense though. That
yeah.
was a big thing.
I think it's still going to be forced into running Scarf because his team is also slow at the moment.
Heroes?
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
So, and if he wants to actually get that mon to do something properly, he's gonna need to run the Scarf, and then even then, he's not gonna be outspeeding a lot of things.
Yeah.
But
But yeah, all right, let's move on to the most shocking pick that he's gonna make.
what?
I'm gonna let you go for it.
What? No, 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 no. Yes, yes. Salamis is good. Salamis is baby Dragonite. Salamis is the baby Dragonite. So the thing with Salamis is you don't need Swift Swim. You don't need the Swift Swim. I get you have Drizzle. You could have run so many abilities. So many abilities. Swift Swim was the one you chose.
I like the Aerolate.
Aerolate is good. I'm not. That's why I didn't say anything about Aerolate. You could have run Purifying Salt if you wanted it to be defensive. You could have run Tinted Lens. You could have did like No Guard if you wanted to hit its inaccurate moves that it wanted to have.
Hurricane, Dragon Rush.
Yeah, Dragon Rush, Hydro Pump.
Yeah.
Like
Fire
even it's
Blast.
still having Intimidate. Yeah, like
But it's just his third flying.
it's his third. It's your third flying type. You're getting really weak to ice. Yes, you have an electric.
Are you okay?
No, no, I'm not okay. This is my PSA. Even building with Ivory.
Like,
Listen, 101. Look at what you got.
okay. Like,
This is what it is.
I'm gonna be real. Okay, let's just imagine you took Thundurus and Greninja out of the picture. I think his team is pretty damn good.
If I took him out of the picture, they wouldn't be on the picture.
No. I'm saying like if they weren't on the team, like if you had Chanpao, Skarmory, Salamence, Slowking, I think that's pretty solid. I think just because you have like two mons that are just kind of like pretty frail and like not really adding too much to the team. It's like okay, you have like you could have just gotten a different electric type, and you could have gotten a different water type. Maybe a little bit bolt. Like if this point, like imagine Belly Bolt here, instead of Thunderous, and imagine like a more like bulky water type here instead of Greninja. I think his team would actually be like really solid.
Like even just saying that, like I like Salamence. I don't like Swift Swim. Like
You can just
if we
run Dragon
wanted
Dance
to,
at that point,
yeah,
or
two Dragon
Primordial
Dances.
Sea, or Primordial Sea if you really want like the Hurricane stuff.
Yeah, like if you wanted the dragon, okay, there's still dragons. There's Komodo. Komodo is really good,
Yeah,
and it provides a lot for a team that it because it can set up, it can be defensive, it can be offensive, it can be there, it can be physical, it can be special.
yeah,
Like no, it doesn't have any innate immunities like Salamence does to ground, but it's not 4 times weak to ice, something you're already pretty weak to. You're getting more weak to it.
yeah.
Like,
We gotta speed this up though. We're on hour 3. We're just starting round 6.
go, go,
It's
go,
gonna be a
go.
6-hour
Get this,
video.
get
Gaming
this
gonna
team off.
pick up the Jolteon here. No guard, intimidate. Definitely should have gone refrigerate first off.
What?
Instead of
What?
intimidate, always refrigerate. Second off,
What?
it should have if this should have literally same exact thing as Raikou. It should have been Hadron and refrigerate.
Why do we have no guard?
Zap cannon. Who does?
Next month, go. I can't. I can't with the team. I can't with the team,
I think
bro.
like those first 3 picks were so good,
Yeah,
and then it just didn't.
off a cliff.
It went.
Off a cliff.
Yeah, we'll move on. Jam picking up the Serena
Thank
here.
you, God. We get a good mod.
I'll talk about this. I'll let you rejoice. Grassy Surge, Grassy Glide, Serena, base 120 attack, really good. A spinner, so that he's not forced into Magic Guard on the what's it called, on the Moltres, and like he can run Refrigerate if he really wants to. He doesn't have to though. I mean, Refrigerate's a little bit interesting because you do have Triple Axle, so you do have like a really strong Ice type move, but I feel like you're going to be running Grassy Glide most of the time. So, but I think just a good spinner on this team is really good. It helps with Moltres. It really, like, this and Moltres is just a great combo. And also just the Grassy Surge so that you're resisting Rock, Earthquake on the Iron Crown and the Iron Boulder. Super solid. Super duper solid. And I think Ismon really brings this team together.
Oh,
Breathe.
thank you, Jam. Thank you. God bless. You even have the fire, water, grass core. God bless your soul. Fucking, I love this team. I love this team.
Bro likes bull.
Jam. Yes. Yes.
Bro.
I love my. You haven't seen my other team right now. I will DM it to you right now.
Oh no. Well, I'm not looking at that, but we're gonna move on. We're gonna move on. But good pick. I don't really understand the Refrigerate. I really don't.
It's so the rapid spin can't be blocked.
Yeah, but like, is that it? Is that a whole like? Why not just run Scrappy then? So you're also intimidate can and like high jump kick and hit ghost types. Like if that was the only reason, just run Scrappy. I think.
Gives you more damage into grass types too. Because you know naturally don't have anything that actually
Triple Axle.
Well, you get triple axle.
And
you get triple
U-turn.
axle, but
Like this mon is actually good in the grass types, and it has triple axle, which is probably better than like what double edge. Like I think you should have run Scrappy if that's the rationale. But
hey, it's the best thing we got.
it's
the
not
best
bad.
thing we got so far. It's the best thing we got so far. I'm taking whatever win we get.
Volca with another
Yes!
good pick.
Yes! Yes!
Oh my god.
We're doing it!
Bro saw two good picks in a row and is rejoicing. God, you're gonna hate the next pick. You're gonna hate the next pick. You're gonna really hate it. But yeah, a tentacle here. He gets his spinner, corrosion, so you can hit those toxic and earth eaters. So he finally has another a ground immunity. So now his team has basically three ground immunities and two mons weak to ground. And it's just a good mon for his team. Grounded poison, rapid spinner, gets toxic spikes. Yep,
I love it.
good
I
mon.
love it. We'll take it.
We'll take it.
It's a we'll take this to the bank and deposit it.
Yes, sir.
Also, it can flip turn.
It can
It's
flip turn.
another part of the pivot. It's the pivot boys.
Yeah, there's every single mon on this team except for I think Sinistra and Garchomp.
Every single bond except for two.
Yeah, and there's
So
six mons.
2/3 of this team.
Let's move on. I want your opinion because I think you're gonna be mad.
Why would I be mad?
I don't know.
I don't like Fluffy because it adds the fire weakness.
Yeah, but like
I think
my team
I
has
think-
so many resistance to fire. Like my team
Yeah.
loves fire types.
Yeah. Yeah. Like, I think it's fine. I think Unaware might be better.
I wanted them on a different mon.
Yeah, and that's fine.
Like I
But
had
when-
Unaware instead of Fluffy at first. I had Unaware Prankster, and then I swapped it.
Corrosion is another thing that you can get. You can run on it.
Yeah, I'm still considering like that. It's not a bad shout for sure.
Yeah, I think that's. I'm perfectly fine with this. But I don't see the problem.
Yeah, it gives me another wish passer, so I'm not relying on Screamtail for everything. It gives me a bulky mon. I really wanted a dark type as well to stop the prankster mons.
Why do you think I was bad at this?
I don't know.
I just saw some dog.
This is true.
Some truly. I'm sorry. I'm supposed to be spreading love and positivity. No, that was some dog piss.
Shh. No.
Like I know I say get it out the mud, bro. You're getting it out of quicksand.
But like I've done some calcs with Fluffy, and this mon takes hits like crazy, and like can calm mind if I really want to, and like just be a nuisance.
Yeah, you can curse if you can do a curse set if you wanted to.
Yeah, this one takes hits, and Prankster can also be just like really good for Toxic Baton Pass, Wish,
Yeah.
all that good stuff. So yeah, I'm excited for this mon. I really wanted to. I don't even know like what the rationale was, but I was like, I really want Umbreon. I wanted a mon that was just bulk, nothing else.
You got beat by hero. You're just like, nah, I'm not letting this happen again.
Yeah, no, me and Hero were talking. He's like, okay, all the next mons I'm picking are offensive, and I'm like, okay, all the mons I'm picking next are defensive. Like we literally, me and Hero weren't gonna snipe each other once, which is actually great because like leaving picks, we weren't gonna snipe each other once because we just didn't want the same stuff at all. Like he wanted all offense to end it, and I wanted all defense to end it. But we're gonna move on. Loaf gonna pick up the Volcanion with Fluffy and Earth Eater. This is a mon that like Fluffy is like really good for. I mean, you don't need to worry about fire type at all.
Have a Magic Guard mon.
No, Magic Guard would have been really good here.
Yeah, I think I like the Magic Guard because Volcanion is a mon that, since you're not super fast, you're innately just gonna have to eat his, and it's bulky. So like, if you got rid of Fluffy and just gave it Magic Guard,
I would have gotten rid of
more
Earth Eater. Like, get rid of Earth Eater, put the Earth Eater on the Iron Hands, and like you already your team is like pretty decent into ground because also Grassy Surge.
Yeah. I honestly think that either one of these two abilities can be swapped to just a more offensive ability. I get it for your team because you do have a bit of an offensive team at the moment.
Yeah.
So like, it's fine, bro. You know what? Get rid of Fluffy, put Flame Body on this thing, and just say, "Nah, don't touch me."
I like Fluffy more.
You can like Fluffy more, but I like having those abilities that just say "Don't touch me," aka Static and Flame Body.
Yeah.
Because 30% chance.
Yeah, still solid though. We're gonna move on though. Jay gonna pick up another ground weakness. Picking up the Embor here with Magic Guard and Tough Claws. And I was a little like, this is also another cheap pick. This is the cheapest one so far. I think this was 4 points, which I think was a little bit undervalued. I'm not gonna lie. I think this is like a solid mon. Magic Guard is interesting. I mean, definitely kind of like Hisui and Arcanine with it's not gonna get hit by hazards, but then also like it does get head smash, it does get wild charge, it does get flare blitz, so can be pretty good. And tough claws also, if you just want like just pure damage. I think this mon could be like really solid. He didn't really have a like more bulky physical breaker. He had Masquerada for physical damage, but not really bulky. Can't really take a hit and then dish a hit. Really just take like dishes a hit and hopes it survives. So I actually really like this pick. I'm not gonna lie, I really do.
I don't mean to bust your bubble.
Oh my god!
This mon, this mon ain't bulky. It has 110 HP.
Yeah, that's better than me. I'm saying compared to Meow.
Yeah, well, yeah, but it has 65 in both defenses.
Yeah, I mean
In my
it's like Hariyama type, except Hariyama has like 50 more HP. But like
yeah,
uh
yeah, 50 more HP means a lot.
yeah, but like I still like it still can take a hit and like it can dish it out. And like you're not forced into
Yeah,
heavy duty boots if you run Magic Guard and you can run like Choice Band, Tough Claws, and like do some crazy damage. Like he didn't really have crazy physical attack. He only had Meowscarada, and it's like Swampert is like I feel like you're running Swampert like Stealth Rock Flip Turn, like Roar, like
yeah. I don't. It's not. I don't hate I don't hate this pick. What I do want is, you know what? What will go crazy for this team is webs.
or any ground resist.
Well, that too.
Like a flying type.
Oh, you mean? Oh, so we're saying we just pick up Vikavolt.
That I mean, it technically doesn't have a ground resist unless you put on Earth Eater.
We can just put levitate on it.
Pancake picks up Avalug.
What? You don't just ignore me.
I'm ignoring you, Avalug. I really like this pick. Actually, when we were testing pre-draft, he used Avalug a lot. I used Avalug on my first ever AA team and just ran Vessel of Ruin and like Rapid Spin, Iron Defense, Body Press, and it's good. This mon was 2 points. This mon is 2
Yeah,
points, and it is good. I think it's really undervalued.
I think it's good. I don't have a problem with this one.
Yeah, I think like
I
it's
think the problem is it's slow and then it has no special
yeah,
defense.
but the thing
But
is, you
Vessel,
run Vessel
yeah,
and like I think it gets amnesia if you really want to go that route. Um, I'm not 100% sure, but Vessel of Ruin on this one, and like you have Recover, you have Rapid Spin, like yeah, it doesn't have the greatest special defense, but I mean Vessel can really help with that. And also like if you ran like Vessel AV, because you can run AV with like Body Press, Rapid Spin, Avalanche, and like one other move, and be like really bulky just all around. So I
yeah,
like this mon. I think it is the cheapest mon that's been taken so far, but I think it's really really good.
yeah. I feel like for Pancake specifically, since they have a more expensive team at the moment, it's fine to pick up Avalug.
Yeah, this is a mon I probably would have picked up in the later rounds if it was
Yeah,
still there. Hisui and Avalug was 1 point, but again, it has those 4 times weaknesses and just more because
yeah.
it's like rock. It is like the two worst. So
Yeah. Why did they do that to that
I don't
mon?
know, Mo. They disrespected the
They
hell
just
out of
said
that mon.
they said, oh yeah, we're gonna revamp this one and make it worse.
Yeah, but still, it's a solid mon and really cheap. And Peak is gonna pick up the Landorus Therian. So finally getting some physical damage. He really didn't have that. The No Guard, I'm not 100% sure what it's for. I really hope he knows that Guillotine is banned. I don't know if it gets that, but
I don't.
I'll have to text him. Sword of Ruin though is just super solid for this mon. You always run Sword of Ruin.
Wait. I'm genuinely thinking
Stone
now.
Edge, Stone Edge.
Okay, Stone Edge, Focus Blast.
Eh.
No, Focus Blast is no. We can still rock Focus
Yeah, I
Blast.
mean, I think though you have 4 mons that can run special moves. I don't think you're ever gonna run this special when you have an Iron Moth Zorg, High Dragon, and a
Yeah,
Beads of Ruin Mew.
yeah.
And a Primordial Sea Empoleon. I think you can run the Sword of Ruin and get away with it.
Yeah. Um.
I think it's Stone
Yeah.
Edge and
Yeah.
Fly. I think Aerialate would have been better here instead of No Guard.
I I feel like we could have compound eyes if you really worried about missing.
Yeah, I don't think Stone Edge was really what you
Also,
had to do.
this means that Triple X will always hit 30 on you.
Yeah, that isn't the greatest, but can always change that after the fact. I think he was just like thinking of some stuff to put it on. I think yeah, an Aerialite or a even like a Pixelate. You could have done like a Pixelate and just gone crazy. Because why
Pixelate
not?
body slam.
Yeah, exactly. So yeah, I think it's solid. No guard, I'm like, I don't really love it, but the Sword of Ruin I do like, and on this team especially, also helps with that ground weakness on the Iron Moth and the Empoleon, so it does help with that. And like you have a bit of an ice weakness, but you still have two mons that heavily resist it. So I think it's okay. Do you have any other comments for a move on? All right.
We're good.
All right. You were talking about Haxorus and Chandelure, and I just thought it was really funny because I knew Haxorus was the next pick. So we have Chandelure and Haxorus.
Hero. Okay, so hero, hero. I know you want to click the Dragon's Maw. I know Dragon's Maw is good. You know what's better here? Tinted Lens.
Oh, that is true. Kind of goes crazy.
Yeah, because it's just like cool. Do you resist the combination of Earthquake, Dragon Move, First Impression, Stone Edge? If you resist any of these, no, you don't. No, you don't.
Yeah. This mon is going to do some damage. It really is.
Yeah.
I felt underwhelmed with it actually when I drafted it a couple drafts ago. That was like it didn't have Sword of Ruin and Dragon's Maw, of course, but I found it really interesting. Like, wow, this one has 147 attack. This mon is probably broken. I'm like using. It, I'm like, wow, this mon kind of sucks.
I it's not a mon that can solo a team, but it's just I just use when I drafted it, I just used it as a breaker
Yeah,
because it's really hard to actually swap a mon in on it as long as you're playing like decently well.
yeah,
Like
for sure,
because it's just like cool. You need to swap in your intimidate mon. If you don't have an intimidate mon or a mon that can specifically eat all of its moves, it can just take over. Especially if they have to swap and you get a dragon dance off.
for sure.
You're just like, okay, cool. I'm breaking whatever's in front of me.
Yeah, it's gonna do some good damage. He needed the offense though. He got a special breaker and a physical breaker back to back. Like,
From Gen 5, God bless.
bro,
3 Gen 5 mons.
this man loves his Gen 5. We're gonna move on here. Beal's gonna pick up the Road and Wash with the Levitate and a Primordial Sea. I think a really solid mon for this team. The Primordial Sea, of course, stopping those desolate land users if he really doesn't want to deal with them. I mean, he has answers into desolate land with like the Scizor and whatnot, but still pretty good. And then also you get the ground immunity.
Oh, hold up. I wait. I feel like Delta Stream would be better on this mon.
Well, you also like Thunder if you want to run like Thunder and like stronger hydro pumps.
I'm pretty sure Delta Stream works with disabling the big abilities like Primordial Sea.
Yeah, but I think it's okay to keep up Primordial Sea against like this mon, and then you can hit Thunders is the thing.
Yeah. I get that. I don't know why I feel like Delta Stream would just be better because it also gives you resistance to your weaknesses,
Perchance.
I believe.
I don't think so.
Let me double check. Delta Stream, because I believe you don't. Ability. Oh God, why does this have like 12 lines of text?
Oh my god, bro's gonna have to start reading a book.
Called strong a unique weather condition called strong winds. Why do you specifically have something for rotation battles? Strong winds causes moves that would be super effective against purifying Pokemon To remove the flying type's weaknesses,
So like it would only like it would be like rock moves and ice moves and electric moves.
electric, ice, rock moves deal neutral damage to flying types, which is another resistance for him.
Uh, yeah, I
Well,
guess.
more resistance for
Yeah,
rock.
you have so many answers in the rock types.
Yeah,
Yeah, but yeah, I think it's solid. We can move on though. we it's or it's like fixate on that. He finally gets a another breaker, another physical breaker, a Surge Surfer, a Magic Guard, Zapdos. So you got to expect the Hadron engine to be coming up later here. The Magic Guard is definitely interesting. I guess Life Orb, Brave Bird. Just gonna do a heck of a lot of damage, but he gets another physical breaker, which he really needed. And it makes it so he can run this scarf, or he can run the Zarude scarf. He has a couple different ways of speed with the Swift Swim or the Surge Surfer. Yeah, I mean its weaknesses are kind of handled by other mons, electric, and like ice and whatnot, from stuff like the Quagsire and Heatran and the Tinkaton, and then also like the Psychic is handled by like Zarude and Tinkaton and the Heatran. So it kind of fits the team pretty well. I hope it can do the breaking. I feel like it is quite similar to Zarude and like its role is the only thing, and it's very similar in speed, but I still think it's quite a good mon.
I don't hate it. I don't hate it.
All right, want to move on?
That's it. That's it. I just don't hate it. I'll take it. I'll take it.
So, yeah, I think one of the more interesting rounds of the draft. I think the Salamence to have three flying types was a little bonkers. I think the Jolteon with two abilities that I don't love for it was also interesting. Serena, I didn't understand the refrigerate, and yeah, I'm gonna be honest. I did really like the Embor pick. I did like the Embor pick. And
I
I
like
did
the.
like,
I like all the picks after Jolteon.
yeah, I think Avalugg was yeah, it's 2 points, which like maybe in round
It's value.
six, yeah, in round six it feels like it could be a little bit early, but like I get it. Like
I mean, his team's expensive,
his team's
so
expensive, for sure, and I like the Lando pick as well. The No Guard I didn't really understand, but I think a change, uh, could be warranted. And yeah, Tentacruel just fits that team. Just Volca's team is really solid. Volca's team though, it's like it's so balanced that it's like low key kind of too balanced. Like there's no like I'm not really scared of anything individually, or sorry, like the team as a whole. I'm scared of like, hey, this mon is gonna hit me hard, this mon's gonna hit me hard, but like his team is like it's just balanced central.
yeah. And I think that's a good way
I
to
think it's
go about it.
fine.
If you're in the middle, it's just like I you need to just pick up a couple of mons and be like, okay, this is good, 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 and it's make sure that they all like can come together.
Yeah,
And that's what the team still has been doing.
correct. If anyone still like has been watching this for the full 3 hours and 11 minutes, it's been going on. Thank you. Just want to say,
All right, speed run.
speedrun. Jason Galade, Yuxi. Unaware and Drizzle. He gets his Drizzle on for the Zarude. I think this mon for Drizzle, it does make sense because you could just like U-turn, you could take a hit, U-turn, and go into Zarude. Like low-key, the problem with it as a Drizzle mon, I think it's actually too fast. Isn't this mon like 95 speed?
I thought it was 85.
85. Like I think it's like if it was slower, it'd be a little bit better to take the hit because it is quite bulky. Um,
It is 95.
Yeah, so it's actually quite fast, which may not be the best, but I still think solid. I know he was like switching around, like I think he had two or three different mons that had drizzle before the grace period expired, and I this was one of them, and this is the last one. And I think unaware is also really solid because then you could do like stored power shenanigans, calm mind stored power. So I think it's a solid mod. I think gives him another defensive backbone. This team is really difficult to beat. I mean, his bulky mons are bulky, like really, really, really bulky.
I like it. I just like it. I like Yuxi though. Yuxi is the late trio that I always try to draft.
Yeah, it's just really good defensively. Like Mesprit is like, Azelf is so offensive. This is so defensive. So, but We can move on here. Beal picking up the Alolan Muck with the Earth Eater and the Vessel of Ruin, which just makes this mon either have no weaknesses, or be a complete special defensive monster, because this mon wants to run Assault Vest so much. And then instead of running Assault Vest, you can just put Vessel of Ruin and then still have access to stuff like Toxic, which can be just be really annoying. Or you run Vessel of Ruin Assault Vest and just literally take every special hit to ever exist, which is kind of gross.
Yeah, it's really scary to fight this mon now. Well, is it scary? It already had 100. Oh yeah,
It's scary.
and yeah. Now I can curse. Now I can just do the curse set even scarier.
It's this mon, and it has like the elemental punches as well. This mon is just
Poison jab, bro. Gunk shot.
knock off Shadow Sneak if it really wants to get priority off. Like, it's just disgusting. I do not. I know I'm facing this team week 1, so I'm just not excited. um. So yeah, this mon is, you can literally make it have no weaknesses, and it's gross. This team is like also pretty balanced. This and Volka's team both really like balanced. This is on a little bit of the slower end, even though it has like Azelf. Well, I guess not really. It's just it's yeah, this mon's very good. Um, Hero picking up the first 1 pointer of the draft. Yes, this mon is 1 point. Um, Electivire was somehow 1 point, and really good value here. Sheer Force and Surge Surfer. I don't remember if any of his mons have Hadron yet. I don't think so. No. So it's coming up later, because he does not have Hadron. But Electivire, another physical breaker. He has a lot of physical mons right now. Really, his only special is Chandelure and the Manaphy, but Manaphy also could be mixed if he really wants to. I don't really count Mandibuzz as, it could be special, but like I think you just run like Foul Play and U-turn most of the time. But I think this mon, you can run like Wild Charge, you can run like the Elemental Punches, Supercell Slam, Ice Punch, but Sheer Force Life Orb could be really solid. And its speed is at 95, and being able to double it possibly with a Hadron user could be really scary.
Yeah, I still just don't like this mon. This mod is clinically bad because it just doesn't hit hard enough. But like sheer force should help. But will it help enough? Because it's just, it might not be enough.
And again, it is a 1 point mon.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah.
even if it doesn't do that much, I think for the value at 1 point, it's worth it.
Yep.
Like
That's fine.
If we're comparing it to like the other mons, like if it had the same value as Chestnut at 14 points, I would be a little concerned. But I still think it's quite good. He does have a bit of a ground weakness. Everything can't go on Mandibuzz, but I guess if you're basically going to be running Grassy Surge on Chestnut like week in, week out. But we're going to move on here. Pika's going to pick up the Cobalion here, Regenerator and Earth Eater. And this could be physical, it could be special, it could be bulky. Gives him another steal, but both can be defensive, but this could be a little bit more offensive. Has pivot ability, so the Regenerator works out. I just like this mon, and it does give him another physical option, so that it's not all on Landorus or Mew. So I do like this mon. I think that, yeah, he still has a little bit of a ground weakness, but he is putting Earth Eater on this as well, which could be quite nice. So yeah, it also makes this like you're not forced into running Empoleon every single week if you don't think it has the best matchup, but you still want to have a Steel type.
So I know everybody thinks this mon is physical. It's actually 90 in both offenses. So it could be physical, it could be special. Its biggest stat is body press. If there's a mon that needed fluffy, it should have been this one, because then your body presses would have been stronger.
This is
You're already weak to fire.
Yeah.
So that's what I'm saying. You can. It's fine. It's good. Both abilities are really good on it still. It has Volt Switch, so it helps with the pivoting. But if it has Regenerator, then you're weak to ground still. You have a ground weakness kind of thing going on. It's it's a weird thing, but I don't hate it. It's fine. It's still good.
Yeah, I think it's solid. Yeah, I'm just gonna move on. Trying to speed through this a little bit more. A Pancake gonna pick up
Holy!
Big Blissey.
So Blissey might be my like third most drafted mon
Damn.
of
Okay.
all
Didn't
time.
know that.
Well, I've been playing draft since Gen 6.
Damn.
So I'm old. You know this.
Okay.
But this mon is shut
Continue. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I will respect my elders. I'm so sorry.
I'm gonna stamina on a mon like Blissey can get out of hand because if it just incidentally gets a vote switch, if it gets hit by vote switch, then it has +1. The problem with Blissey is it always just dies to physical attacks. And it but now with it being able to just come in and sit on like a special attacker, and for each special attack it gets hit by, it raises physical defense, meaning you cannot just willy nilly just start your special attacks. And then even if you're not, if it just needs to emergency come in on physical attacker and it comes with tablets of ruin, it can just it can more comfortably take these attacks. Now note, because now we don't have any way to cleanse the uh cleanse status effects, we
Yeah.
now are more susceptible to that, which is going to be more of a thing
No heal
with this
bell anymore,
team.
right?
I don't believe it
If it
has.
gets heal bell, then it may be like kind of cooking.
It does get Hail Bell,
Oh, it
but what?
does.
Yeah,
Oh,
it does have Hail Bell. It's one of the two. It's the one of two lines that still has it. It's Chimeco and the Blissey line,
damn. Should
Blissey
have
Fancy line.
should have tried Mecca.
So yeah, but those are the two things that it has. The problem is are we bringing it every week? And not the best, but it works out. So we'll do what we can. We'll make it work.
Yeah, I like this mon, and I know that he really likes his mon. I think he originally wanted to put
I like it.
intimidate on it instead of tablets of ruin, and I kind of said to run tablets. So if you disagree,
I think tablets works well because a lot of the physical mods you might be coming in on might have scrappy.
I think also I think he wanted to put intimidate just because it's funny because it's a blissey.
That is so real though.
And I was like, you know what, I do respect it. I mean,
Wait,
look at
this
that
is even
face.
funnier. Yeah. Side note, what's really funny? Chimeco gets heal belt. Chink clink Chinkling
Be
does not.
careful.
The
Chingling.
Chingling does not.
Jeez.
The baby does not get heal bell.
Interesting. And they're both bells.
Yes.
But we'll move on. Jay's gonna pick up the Dawn fan here.
What?
Well, he
Oh wait,
gets
hold up. I get it. I get it. I
yeah,
get it. I
rapid
get it. Now.
spin.
I get it. Now. I get it. I get it now. Yep.
Um, this is the exact same set I think Joey ran in his. Doesn't help the ground weakness, but hopefully he can figure that out. But yeah, he gets. I mean, Fluffy can be really good on this Desolate Land, so you can stop the water type attacks. And does this thing get Heat Crash? I'm not sure.
I don't think it does. I know it gets Ice Spinner.
I don't think it gets Heat Crash.
I don't think it gets
Ice
any.
Spinner could be good as well because like so many mons are going to be running like grassy terrain that like it could be really solid to run Ice Spinner on this.
Fire Fang.
All right. Yeah, I mean, you get your spinner here. I think that's solid. The Fluffy is really nice. Yeah, you open yourself up a little bit with a fire weakness, but you do have a Swampert, a Latios, a well-baked body Magnezone, and an Emboar. So it's really not too big of a deal. And it's like Meowscarada, it doesn't like you're not switching anything on with Meowscarada. So I think it's solid.
You are. It's Psychic types.
Yep. I just think you needed a spinner, and this is probably one of the best spinners that was left on the board. So All
Yep.
three Don fans got taken, which is not a surprise. I feel like in every draft, all three get taken.
Yeah, there's the best. I need a ground type and can spin. Okay, I'm left with the Don fan line and Sand Slash.
I think Sandslash was 1 point, by the way, which I think is crazy.
Have you looked at those stats?
Dude, it's still a spinner. And
Yes, it's a ground type and it can spin. That's why sometimes it gets
so,
drafted.
Loaf did kind of snipe me again. I wasn't gonna take this round, but I was considering taking this in like the next round. I wasn't ever taking it this round, but I was like, next round I'm probably gonna take this, and he took it. I was like, geez, Jesus, because I was like, he's not gonna take it. He's got Iron Hands, so I didn't really get this pick. He does have two slow physical attacking fighting types. Like, I get it for a lot of teams. I think this mon is really good. I just think, like, why would you take this when you already have a slow physical fighting type? Like, a
We're
ground of
getting
poison is good.
we're getting kind of weak to psychic types, to psych spam.
A little bit. I think Gudra kind of really helps mitigate that.
Yeah, problem is a lot of them do be packing fighting coverage because they decided to dish out focus blast
Yeah,
and stuff.
but
So
I didn't.
like,
I get it for the ground of poison. I get it for the ground of poison, but I'm also salty because I actually really wanted to try this mon and run it. I was gonna run like Sword of Ruin, and I don't even know what else I would have run on it, but I wanted Sword of Ruin and something else.
and I would have ran stamina on this thing.
Yeah, Stamina's actually pretty solid, but yeah, I was pretty upset. I wasn't ever going to draft it this round, but yeah, just with the Iron Hands, it's like, I don't know. It's like, I feel like they kind of fit the same purpose. It's like, if you're going to run your Ground of Poison, there was a lot of other stuff on the board. There was like the Wheezing line, which also gets defog. Um, if you
You can
wanted
run. You
Poison,
can get toxicity.
to-
Toxicity is actually not bad
Toxtricity,
here.
yeah, it gets Boom Burst and like Shift Gears. Like, it
Overquill gives you a dark type.
yeah, I don't think I don't know. I think maybe I was a little salty, but also I just didn't really get the pick. Um, but my next pick, this is I think the mon I'm most excited to try out. We're going Landorus Incarnate, and
Oh,
the Desolate Land is still up in the air, but the Aerialate, you can run Terrablast Aerialate, you can run Body Slam Aerialate, and it finally gets some flying moves that it can take advantage of. This mon, like we always talk, it's like Sheer Force Life Orb is what it always runs. This mon, and you run like Earth Power and Sludge Bomb. This mon has base 125 attack. This mon
yep.
is really good physically, and you run like Body Slam or something, and you run like Terra Blast. This mon hits like a truck, and it's stab.
No, this is good. This is a good pick. I like the area late.
Yeah. Desolate Land, I'm still up in the air. I was like, I kind of want a Desolate Land user just in case of Primordial Seamons if I really want to counter it. I feel like I'm going to be running Aerialate more of the time. But still, Desolate Land, it helps if I want to run like Weather Ball. It gives me a fire type move, and also then I'm immune to water.
Oh yeah. That's a good one. Also, you get weather ball, fire type weather ball.
I just said that.
Yeah, but I said it louder.
I just said I have a fire type move in Weather Ball. What do you?
Yeah, but I said it louder.
Bro, I swear, I swear, I said that, bro. We're gonna go to the VAR. I'm gonna when I post this, I'm gonna go back and be like, bro, look at this clip of you just ignoring me. um,
You ever talked to somebody for like 5 hours and it's just the wheels are spinning, but they're not going nowhere? That was me right there.
Anyways, yeah, Landers, I'm really excited for this mon. I think a lot of people were kind of doubting it. It didn't even get drafted in SPL. I don't think it got drafted in your division either. So this is the first time I've seen this in AA, but I'm really excited for Aerialate. Like, I feel like, I don't know, this mon, and 101 speed is like really solid because like you may be like, yeah, Zapdos has 100 speed, but like I feel like I don't really want to run Zapdos super speedy all the time. And this mon I may want to run a little bit more speedy, so it gives Zapdos a little bit more flexibility in its speed just from this mon existing. Also, it beats the base 100 speeds, which I really need.
Yep.
So it's not all on
I
Screamtail.
Yeah, and I like it.
Yeah.
I like it.
I like this mon too. I'm really excited to try out this mon. Next pick though is going to be the Iron Jugulis coming out with No Guard and Sheer Force. I don't know what No Guard does besides Hurricane and Meteor Beam. I don't know the other moves on this mon. Um, I don't mind the pick though. It does help with his ground weakness. Finally getting flying type helps with prankster mons. It yeah, I mean Magikarp could have been pretty good on this because of rocks and whatnot. Because I still feel like you kind of have to run boots because just stealth rocks are gonna kill this mon. But
Right.
I think it's still solid.
Yeah. Let me tell you something.
Okay.
Let me tell you something. So we got Fire Blast.
Ooh,
That's gonna hurt.
that's gonna hurt. Yeah.
We got Charge Beam,
Okay, that's 100% accurate.
Hydro Pump.
Oh, there we go.
No, it's not.
Charge beam. What is it?
Charge Beam is 90.
Oh.
We got Hydro Pump, Heat Wave, Focus Blast.
Yeah, solid moves.
All can miss. No more.
Yeah, no, that's really fair. That's really fair. I think the sheer force also makes
This
sense.
is the best year. This is the best no guard mon that was drafted so far.
Whoa, 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 whoa! There was a Zapdos.
This is better.
Damn.
This was drafted.
I think Magikarp may have been a little bit better than sheer force, but
If you want consistency out of this mon, it's already naturally pretty fast with 108 speed and 122 special attack.
yeah,
Yeah, you want to be able to hit the mons, especially with this team right now. You were just talking about wanting a breaker.
yeah. No, that's true. It's true.
It's just like, yeah, now we have a special breaker that you cannot dodge.
Yeah, that could be kind of gross. And also meteor beam. Like if this thing gets like if it's running like powered meteor beam, it could snowball a little bit quickly.
Yeah.
So,
Like-
good pick. And 2 typings he needed.
Mhm.
We'll move on though. Jam picking up the Infernape.
Oh. Wait, where's my Destiny Land? Where's my Beast Boost?
I think Desolate Land is on the Moltres.
Yeah.
Adaptability though is really good for this mon.
Adaptability is really good.
Water Absorb, I'm like kind of like, about. It's fine.
It's fine.
Yeah, it's fine.
I'd rather you just have 2 offensive abilities.
Yeah.
Because I don't think you have like a Beast Boost or Moximon.
No, I think Beast Boost actually makes a lot of sense, especially because of the physical special split. I do like adaptability though because of like Mach Punch and stuff, and
Yeah.
you know, could have run Technician, could have gone away of Technician.
Yeah, you do get it gets Mach Punch and Vacuum Wave.
Yeah.
Just what's it? Just pull up. Doo-doo.
Does it get Trailblaze?
I can check. I'm on. Let me know. Let me open it up.
If it does get Trailblaze, then Technician is definitely the way to go. But I don't think it does. I don't know why.
It has Grass Knot.
Not Trailblaze.
You- No.
Yeah. So
It has Solar Beam.
damn, could have run Drought, but like yeah, no, I still think adaptability is really good for this mon. Could have run a Technician. The Water Absorb I feel like is more filler, because I feel like if you're trying to take a water hit, you might just go into Moltres, but he does have like a good amount of water weaknesses, so like I kind of get it.
Yeah.
Like half his team is weak to water, so I mean,
Yeah, I get it. I like it still.
I feel like though, how much are you really running Desolate Land on Moltres? I feel like you're going to be running Magikarp most of the time, so. It's I don't know, and I feel like if you could have run a different ability outside of Desolate Land, like Desolate Land would have just been better here than Water Absorb, just straight up.
Like I think it's good.
Yeah,
I think it's mostly gonna be adaptable. You can get something up. Whoa, monkey!
I'm gonna be so real for a second. If any mon is gonna have Grassy Surge, it should be this mon.
It should be this.
And I know it gets it already, and I'm like, and yeah, maybe it's not fun. I'm sorry. The mon that is like of every mon that has Grassy Glide in the game right now, The mon that has the most attack is this one.
Um,
It is. Because I looked. It goes this, and then the Ogre Pawns and Serena have 120, but this has 125. This is the best mon that has Grassy Surge. Or sorry, that has Grassy Glide. Even before you talk about Grassy Surge, just straight up. The best physical grass
right.
type. And
Yeah.
like protein is interesting. You can run like some scarf sets, and kind of make this like a pseudo more bulky.
Cinderace.
Uh,
Cis-
no, I was talking
Pseudo
about
Cinderace.
Meowscarada.
Oh,
Um, thick fat.
I
Thick fat's interesting though. It can. This
I
could be
like thick.
bulky.
Okay, if it was grassy search thick fat,
I'd like it more.
yeah, thick because thick fat allows you to run the bulky sets so easier because this mod has a scary bulky set when it can just get off leech seeds and do drum beating to slow down faster mons.
Yeah. What you know? What he
And
should have done.
slowly,
He should have put Grassy Surge instead of Protein, and then on Entei instead of Earth Eater, he should have gone like that Desolate Land, or like Pixelate. And then I feel
yeah,
like everything
I
gets a little bit closer together.
okay. There's like okay, I gaming. You got like 5 things to change.
Clefable, Mousehole, Jolteon, gotta go. No, Jolteon could stay. Jolteon just needs different abilities.
Yeah, but you only have so many ability changes.
You
Oh,
only
that
have
would.
5.
Oh,
Well, if you drop the other Mons.
yeah, we can
Anyways,
drop mouse hold.
we're gonna move on though. Canelo gonna pick up a Garganackle, which I feel like is like the first time is like this mon. I like this mon. Fluffy
I
is pretty
like
good.
this mod. Where's my purifying salt?
Yeah, Loki Purifying Soul is like pretty damn good for this.
Where? What? What do you mean? It's the reason why this mod is so good.
Yeah, well, Fluffy makes it pretty good. I'm not gonna lie,
Yes, thank you. Thank
but
you for doubling my defense, which was already sky
you
high,
could have
and
run
also giving me a weakness.
Desolate Land.
Yeah,
I guess
I
Water
would have liked
Absorb
that
is a little
more.
bit better. No, yeah, yeah, because then you can bring
Yeah,
it in on all water types.
yeah.
Yeah,
Because now here's my problem with Fluffy again. My the defense on this thing is still fine, but now we're rocking with being statused on a rock type. The
yeah,
reason why Garganacl tends to be so good is because it has an additional A because of Terra. That's just a thing given. But also it has another resistance.
yeah.
Having a ghost resistance in a ghost ridden meta is so good.
This is true. This
Also,
is
I don't think he has a
well. I didn't double up on types.
no, he didn't double up on types, but thank you. You gave me a rock type.
So some interesting picks. Oh, sorry, we're 3.5 hours in. um, a lot of fighting types came out here. All on the left side, but
One, yeah.
yeah, that Iron Juggalist pick quite good. That
Iron Juggler is the best, if not second best mon picked.
yeah, Muck is really good. I feel I am biased, but I think the Lando pick is quite good. With Aerial 8 because it doesn't have stab on its flying, so it really does help. I think that's one of its biggest flaws. Like its only stab is fly, so it does do that. The Infernape with adaptability is going to do some crazy damage.
Yeah.
What do you think?
I wish you had like beast boost on it, but other than that, it's fine. I really like the Blissey.
I do like the Blissey.
I'm still Electivire just because I'm. It's just but whatever. It'll be
You
fine.
love the
It'll be
Lando
fine.
pick.
Lando pick is fine. I'm looking at the end of the draft and I'm just like, oh, I'm dreading each of these picks now. And I'm just like, oh man, what could have been?
You're gonna. I feel like I'm gonna have to cover my ears for the next pick because I just looked.
Yeah, I hit me with it. What am I looking at?
besides
Okay,
Hedge
okay,
Apple.
okay, okay. All right, so we have Vessel of Ruin, which is good. Vessel of Ruin is good. Thick Fat is good.
Yeah.
So now we only have a 2 times weakness,
Dice.
and yes, we have a 2 times weakness to ice. Something we've already have.
We really got
And
three flying types, and
they're all on the right side too. Look at that. They're all on the right side.
he literally he has everything is weak to ice, and then he has two dragon types that are 4 times weak to ice. Like two dragon types is very interesting. So three flying types, two
Like you
dark
can,
types, two dragon types.
yeah, like you can have two dragons. Is the thing. Dragons tend to cover, like, especially like pseudo dragons tend to cover themselves pretty well,
But
but you can't have like the 4 times weakness dragons
no,
together.
you need to like they need to complement each other in their
Yeah,
resistances, and
yeah,
these two don't.
like you can have Walking Wake and like Dragonite
Yeah,
because then you have a neutral dragon and an ice dragon,
yeah,
or like you can have like Hydreigon and like um
or
Gudra,
Chaladon. Yeah,
yeah, or something that's like weighing it out.
yeah. It
Was
I think I understand. Like, hey, it's a special attacker. Salamence is physical, but like Salamence can kind of do both.
yeah,
So
but that's why we trap.
I don't know. The two dra- it's definitely interesting. I want to move on. You want to move on? You want to move on?
Yep, I want to move
I
on.
know
I
you
want to
want to
move
move
on.
on.
I want to move
Move
on.
on. Gaming picking up the Deoxys defense, which I think is a very good pick. I think the abilities are, I would have put Regenerator on this mon.
Wait, did he not have Prankster yet?
No. So he didn't put Prankster or Regenerator on this mon.
Does he have Purifying Salt yet?
No. This mon is not up to its potential on this team for sure. There's a lot of like yeah, Purifying Salt and Regenerator or Purifying Salt Prankster would have been like peak for this. It's a little weird because like I don't know. I feel like Prisoner and Mirror Armor like Prison Armor's fine. Mirror Armor I don't get. Um,
What do we? What do?
don't let him
What do?
cook.
What is? What are we doing with this?
I'm not sure.
Where? What? No. What are we doing with this? Like Prism Armor is good because that allows us to set up. But like, yes, we can get. We're only bringing Prism Armor. It
You're
looks
only
like
bringing Prison
because
Armor. I would never bring Mirror Armor
yeah,
ever.
yeah. So like, we get our hatchets up and we maybe take a little bit less, but it's like we still can get status. We can still be paralyzed.
Yeah,
We can still
just run Purifying Salt and something else.
go to the next one. Go to the next one. Go
Okay.
to the next. Purify Salt would have been so good because they were neutral to go. Go to the next one. Go to the next one, bro. I don't want to look at it. Thank you, Jam, my goat, bro.
This is. I need to speak on Kilowatcher real quick.
You can talk on it, bro. I
Kill,
just need a
because
moment.
people know this. Kilowattrel is one of my favorite draft Pokemon ever. Period. That's without it like having like great abilities. It having like competitive and Volt Absorb. But I think it's like so good. 125 speed. It's just nuts. This mod is so good. You put Primordial Sea on it, and then all of its thunders and hurricanes are hitting, and it's like pseudo Zapdos except fast. Like it's not bulky, but it's fast. And then Bees of Ruin as well. If you really just want to go crazy with damage, like it doesn't have. I think it's like 105 special attack. Like it's not that good on the special end, but it hits really hard. And I think yeah, I also for like this team like just super solid. I love Kilowattra. I think it's one of the best value picks in draft. Just it's just solid, good peak. Yes, you can go now.
Oh, you cussed all the bases, bro. I like it. I'm just I needed this reprieve. I needed something that made sense. Okay, thank you, Jam.
Good job, Jam. But we'll move on
Good
to
job, soldier.
Volca gonna pick up his Magic Guard Desolate Land user and pick up
Oh,
Cinderace, which
oh,
this is crazy on this
oh,
team.
you're dead.
This one is great. Like he has 8 mons he can bring week in week out. Period. Like
Oh,
he can bring any 6 of these and he's fine.
you can't get hazards up.
Yeah. Magic Guard and you can't get hazards is disgusting.
You can't, bro. You put up hazards and they're on your side because Magic Card's this thing. Like, yeah, cool. You're, oh, it's Cinderella with Pyro Ball, bro. He just clicking that.
Yeah, this is gonna be a little bit
Oh,
disgusting. He can run like Choice Band Desolate Land, or he can run like the Core Change Magic Guard, and
yeah. Well, with Life Orb too, he does it. Boy,
it's gonna be a trip. This is gonna be a very hard team to beat.
you were you were cooking. You're like, oh yeah, it's too middle of the road. It's too much.
Yeah, he went all out these last
I
two
took that
picks.
personally.
No, he really did. But yeah, great pick. Get some speed, get some physical offense. I did talk about this earlier, but I
I
needed to
love this.
go. Yeah,
I love this. I love this.
I needed I knew I needed 2 steel types. When I was testing way before the draft, I actually was using Registeel on like a standard AA team. Like just because, and I'm like, wow, this one's really good. And I think like this is one of the few steel types that I think running Earth Eater and Will Bake Body makes sense. Because you really aren't going to be running any real offense here. And I have my offensive steel already. So this is what makes sense to me, but you go and talk about it.
Yeah, I think I think those two abilities still work. I think the only other ability you could even try to swap it out for is Purifying Salt,
Well, I have that
or
on Screamtail.
yeah, like I said, like Purifying Salt or Clear Body, because Clear Body actually is really good for this mon,
True.
or like just something that just helps you out more. Just I don't know. This is just good. This is just good.
Yeah, I think Registeel is like I think this is one of the it was criminally undervalued because I feel like yeah, Clear Body is good, but like I feel like you can get so much better. And so and like it makes it so I can run Archaludon way more offensively. And I don't
Yeah,
have to worry about um you know, other
it's like
stuff.
all the Reggies were underpriced, but their raw stats with
Are
any
so good.
ability. Yeah, like Reggie Rock 200 defense, and you can put up and you can run Sandstream, so you can have more special defense.
Yeah.
Reggie Ice has 200 special defense, and you can run Snow, so you can have the physical defense. And then Reggie Steel has the best typing,
And best
and it's
stats.
just like it's 150 in both,
Yeah,
so
I
it's not.
rather have that. But like, yeah, because also the examples you just gave, like they die to like Desolate Land or Primordial Sea, so you'd have to run tablets or
Yeah.
Vessel, in my opinion, on those
Oh
instead.
yeah, yeah. Like I still think you run them because they're still good.
Uh huh.
Like those are the two. Those are two of the mons I think because their natural stats are so detrimentally high.
Yeah.
It's just like okay, cool. If you're running those things, you are forcing those stuff in. That means you can better prepare for the thing that is coming in with that ability.
Yeah, but like I've drafted Screamtail, Blastoise, and Registeel. Like both of all of them, I've drafted at least 3 times. I think now.
Yeah,
Like even on my channel,
they're
like I
really-
love these mons. They're so good and
they're
consistent.
like, so good.
And consistent is the thing. Like
Yeah,
super consistent. Also helps with like running rocks. I'm not forced into running Screamtail with rocks, or I think Ready Steel gets rocks, or a Chalodon. Or Lando.
yeah.
Like I have so many options for running rocks week in, week out. Loaf is gonna pick up the Bisharp, 2 steel types now. So a lot of physical offense here with the Ogerpon, Iron Hands, Okidoki, and the Bisharp. I do like this pick. I think it's different enough from Gudra Hisui. A little bit fighting weak on some aspects with that, but I think that's okay because you have the Okie Dokie, you have the Torn, and you have the Laddie. So I think it's okay. Surge Surfer is very interesting. This mon isn't as good as it could have been because it doesn't get knockoff anymore, but still think it's
What is
solid.
Sir? What's their Hadron Engine Mon? Latios?
Latios, yeah.
Huh. I'm conflicted on this because I feel like if you're running adaptability, that makes sense.
This one's only
But
gonna
also,
go Steel and Dark, yeah.
yeah, I feel like you could also just run something else that's not Surge. Cause if you're running Surge Surfer, then it's just fine. It's like you have base 50 speed.
You have adaptability Sucker Punch anyway, so like I feel like I would just do
Yeah,
that at that point.
yeah,
Like you could have used this on I don't know, anything else. You could have run it on Volcanion if you really wanted to. And Volcanion is
yeah,
like 70 speed, so um,
yeah.
it's an interesting
It's
pick.
fine. Yeah. Like I think it's fine. There's nothing to write home about. I think I would swap out the abilities or something else.
Yeah.
Oh, sweet criminy Jesus.
Again, not a ground immunity. Multiscale is interesting because like Shell Smash multiscale can actually be like kind of gross. And Prankster as well, if you're running
Yeah.
like Strength Sap stuff, could be really gross. So
The strength step set actually gets really scary.
yeah, I'm a little bit scared about that. You can like Calm Mind Store Power, Strength Sap, and whatever, and have the Prankster. So it can be kind of
You
gross.
can get, bro, you can do Prankster Will-O-Wisp too.
He doesn't have a true Ghost Resist because I don't count Meowscarada um, as any resist. I'm not gonna lie. I don't
Oh,
like literally any like it's just so frail and like it could just
yeah.
get you turned on. So like two of the primary special attackers here in Laddie and Polti have dark and ghost weaknesses. So that is something to think about. Like you'd probably want like a defensive dark, like an Umbreon on this team. Actually, would be great.
Yeah, let me go look at who has the Umbreon. Oh,
If he just trades me Meowscarada, we can have an easy deal. Like we just Anywho,
I think it's fine.
if you wanna trade your Swampert and Meowscarada, then we can make ourselves a deal.
Yeah.
But yeah, so I think though this one can be really scary. I think I just don't know too much about it besides like Shell Smash Strength Sap, but I think that's what it does.
I mean, it has stress. It has that,
Yep.
but then it Prankster just gives it more options, so it's fine.
Yeah. Well, we're gonna move on though. We're gonna move on to Pancake picking up Blaziken. Now I know the first thing you're gonna say, embody aspect does not work. We tried
Yeah.
and it doesn't
Why?
work. So
Yeah, because
ignore
you need
that.
to Terra.
Yeah. So we learned that after the fact. Um, and a couple of the
Y'all are
next.
some
Oh my
goobers.
god, shut up. A couple of the next couple mons we literally made transactions for yesterday. So this is now Gliscor. But he did this is for week 1, but this is technically now Gliscor. Um instead of this. So I'll keep that up. But he put Gliscor and said we don't really need to talk about this because this mon doesn't exist anymore. But the thought was okay, get some speed with the embody aspect, teal, and yeah. But this did become Gliscor, and we don't even know the abilities for it yet. So I think we could just move on.
Glyco's cool though. I
Gliscor
like Glyco.
Gliscor is cool. Piggy's gonna pick up the Tough Claws and Delta Stream Braviary. I really like this mon for this team.
I like it.
Yeah. I think it gets defog, right?
I believe so.
So it could be like Boots, Defog, Tough Claws, but like you have Brave Bird, you have Close Combat, you have U-Turn. Like you're gonna be doing some serious. Like this mon does some serious damage, and Delta
It
Stream,
does get default.
yeah, and so you can run like Defog Delta Stream, and like this could be nice. American Bird. So
Yeah. I yeah, I think it's fine.
Value
looking at
pick
it. I'm
as
just
well. Like
like,
it's at the end of the draft as well, so it's like value picks. It's like you're not going to be
yep.
running. I think it's like 6 points, which I think is pretty good for 6 points.
Oh yeah.
So, we can move on though. Here we're picking up the Frostlet. I think this was like 4 points and pretty good value as well. Snow warning for those blizzards, technicians for those
Triple axle.
triple axles, and really anything else. Gives him a ghost type again, but it's a little bit faster. Gives him 110 base speed, so it creeps over the iron treads just a little bit at 106. Ice type moves are just really good. Just straight up, ice type moves are
I
great.
like it. I
And
like this.
yeah, I think it's solid, a little bit frail, but you also get spikes and debond, and I think it's fine. I think it's good. I'm just gonna move
It's
on.
good. It's just good. Like,
We just gotta go
nothing else to
faster.
say. It's just Frost last.
Yeah, we're almost at 4 hours. We gotta speed up a little bit.
Uh,
Beal picks up the super defensive Sylveon here. I think this is the first pick where I'm
Holy.
like, I don't love the pick. Like I get it. Like it's okay. Um,
I specifically for this team, I like it.
yeah, I don't think it's bad. I just think that like you're gonna be running
It's
it much more defensively than you normally would, and I don't really understand running intimidate and tablets. Just run one.
uh again, like I said, sometimes it
Yeah,
intimidate can stack,
but
tablet is static.
but just
Because
run
sometimes
one.
yeah, but again, that's what I'm saying. Intimidate is uh like sometimes you swap it in, you need the intimidate drop on a mon. Tablet, you need to sit there on in front of the mon. You-
Low
But it's
key,
like,
you could have just run like one of the other eights that isn't pixelate, like run like galvanize or aerialate, like something crazy, and just get like a crazy stab for no reason.
yeah, I get that. I'm just saying I understand why intimidate and tablet.
Yeah, but I think you could
Because
have gone
sometimes
something
you
offensive.
yeah, you
Yeah,
could have.
yeah.
But he has offensive mons already. So it's like
Run galvanize. YOLO.
where's the Reggie? Where's my Reggie Alecki? We're in like pick nines. Where's my Reggie? What is
Livani.
the bug?
I
The
actually,
bug
I
is
actually,
here.
this one is 2 points.
This is really good value.
It's really good value because you get the sticky web, or you get like the grassy glide, grassy surge. I think really
Yeah.
just decent value. Yeah, you already. I mean, the thing is, like on this team, I'm not sure because like the team is already like really slow, and then also you already have an offensive grass, physical offensive
Uh,
grass.
I wouldn't say this team is slow.
This team is slow,
Really?
dude. Besides Zapdos and
No.
Zarude,
Okay. Yes. When the slowest mon is Quagsire and everything else is like 80 and above.
mm, yeah, I don't know. It still it doesn't. It feels like you are gonna want to run them. Like you're not gonna run max speed Petulant week in week out. You're not gonna run max speed Tinkaton week in week out. You're not gonna run max speed Yuxi. So it does feel a little bit
Oh,
slower because you're gonna be investing in their defenses more or less.
yeah, and that's fine. What I'm saying is the team is like it doesn't have it has the extreme for slow in one mon. The rest of the mons are just average speed if
Yeah,
you're looking at it. They're
but
just like average speed. There's not like super fast. And like if we get a super fast mon, we'd be you'd be looking at the team differently. Webs just allows a lot of these mons to sit there and be like, okay, cool. Now I outspeed you because you're slower than me. Die.
yeah. But that is round 8 here. We had a lot. I think there was actually a decent amount of good picks here. I think Cinderace on that team is just disgusting. I don't know how it lasted that long. Deoxys defense just didn't. It needs different abilities. It could be really
Yeah.
good just with different abilities. Poltegeist is going to be really scary, and that Frostlass as well is going to put in some work. And Registeel as well is just probably the
So many mons are just better. So many mons are good.
yeah.
All these so many good mons.
Registeel is just going to be bulk. Period. Second one.
Yep. Who's Jason? We're back to Jason.
Yeah, we're back to Jason here. Who's going to go with the Sneasel? You want to give your opinion?
Oh, what are we doing here, bro? You were just talking about speed when there's technician ice shards, and I don't like poison touch that much. Actually,
My thing is he doesn't
we
have any fast special attacks. All of his 3 mons that are like really and technically 4 if you want to run Grassy Surge, Grassy Glide, Leavanny. There's no fast special attacks.
yeah, yeah, yeah. I would like us. special attacker.
Yeah.
But like that also is just like eh, I would like it. I see what you're saying. I don't know how to feel about poison touch. Poison touch is nice, but it's also not. Uh, we might have just wanted like tough claws. Is what I'm gonna say.
Yeah.
We might have wanted tough claws over poison touch because if we're if we're relying on we're not gonna live a hit.
No, you're
If
you're
we're-
you're not gonna live it anyway. I get the poison
Yeah,
touch for like, I don't know. I feel like you're just gonna run technician every week though. Maybe like
like it's different
adaptability.
for Sneasler. It's different because Sneasler's stronger and faster, and poison touch is like you're clicking dire claw, so you just want another proc. If you want a proc, you're getting a proc.
Yeah. Anyways,
Yeah.
Beal picking up the Galarian
Oh,
Moltres. This one is disgusting. Serene Grace with the Fiery Wrath or Air Slash, and Sheer Force for the same type of thing. Gross.
oh man. Oh god. Y'all about to
By
die.
the way, this is his first electric weakness. Isn't that's just crazy? I just saw that. I was like, what? Like what?
Everything else is neutral.
Everything is
Neutral
neutral
or neutral,
resist,
immune or resisted.
and like he has so
Oh,
many fairy resist with the Volk and the Scizor, and like even the Muck is like it's gonna take the hits pretty well. So it's like, yeah, this mon, if it can get like an agility off, is gonna be so great. You have to run Covert Cloak into this mon. Period.
I don't know why you're saying if. You should be saying when.
When, yeah, really
Oh,
good mon.
yeah. Oh, you're getting cooked. Oh, y'all are getting cooked.
I face it week one, Glamora for hero. Gonna run Levitate and the Storm Drain, a really strong special attacker. Gets the Mortal Spin, so he actually doesn't have to put it all on the treads, but then also, yeah, helps with its immunities. Could have run like a Beads of Ruin instead of on Chandelure, but I still think it's pretty solid. He gets spikes, toxic spikes, and stealth rock.
It's 125 special attack. I think you wanted this for damage.
Yeah, it's really good for Dan. I thought it was like 130.
Yeah. I can double check. Maybe it's Glimmet I'm thinking of.
Limit should not have 125 special attack.
Yeah, you'll Glimmet has 105.
That's crazy.
Glimora has 130.
Yeah, look at me. I know ball. Like, comment, subscribe down below.
Snowball.
I know ball, bro. I'm a Hornets fan. Let's keep going. So yeah, hero going with the very strong special attacker. So he has two special breakers here and also a really fast frost blast. Goodmon, he helps with his weaknesses. I think he could have gone a more offensive ability, maybe something like an adaptability or Beads of Ruin, but to each their own. But still don't think it's a bad one. This could have gone fluffy. Could have gone fluffy on here, if you really wanted to.
I think if we're gonna do this, I think we could have put Neuroforce on this one.
Ooh,
Neuroforce or Tinted Lens on this one.
Tinted Lens could have been pretty good.
Yeah.
Yeah, but there is your Regirock that you can talk
Where's
about.
my sand?
No.
Like I get it. Unaware is really good, especially in a meta where a lot of things are setting up. But sand, the concept of sand, it's still good. Special Ruin, Unaware, both really good. You can rock with it.
Yeah, I think Rock.
This is what Garganacl should have been.
I do like the
Or this could
Unaware.
have just been purified.
I do like the Unaware for Iron Defense Body Press. I really do.
It also just nullifies any physical attacker.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. So I think I like Vessel over Sandstorm just because of the fact that the weathers are so prevalent, and like Primordial Sea, like I feel like a Primordial Seamon is coming in on this every single time, and so it would be a little bit better, to have the guarantee special defense rather than the possibility that they're gonna get rid of it.
And that's fine.
Yeah. And like same with like Regice, like I would probably want to run tablets instead because like a desolate land user is probably going to come in on that and try to click a fire move. So yeah, so maybe running Primordial Sea on this or not or Desolate Land on this isn't the craziest thing actually.
Not.
Not, but we're gonna move on here. Pancake going with the Clodsire. He does keep this, so he
Wandering spirit.
yeah, he's just like honestly he told me several times he's like I'm just in this to just have some fun, try some funny stuff, and I'm like you know what, fair. That's fine.
Sometimes you turn it. It's like
It's all good, but yeah, he technically will have 3 ground types because we did talk about the Gliscor. But I think that's okay because of some of the other stuff coming up. You're gonna be scratching your head a little bit, but it's all good. But yeah,
there's
Clodsire.
no thought behind them eyes.
He said no matter what he wanted Clodsire just because he likes them on,
I don't blame him.
and that's fine. He thinks it's funny,
I like it.
and I like it. Moving on though, Jay picking up the Tracheon. I know this was a snipe on the end of. I think Hero really wanted this mon eventually. So, but like it was a 17-point mon, and like this is round 9. I'm like, okay, this is not a snipe. I'm sorry. He picked up a 17 point mon in round 9. So like, if you didn't pick up before, you're not getting sniped. Like if it was like round 1 or 2, I'd be like, okay. But yeah, another physical attacker fighting type that also is weak to ground. His ground types are I do like it. I do like the Sword of Ruin. I do like the Scrappy. It's just his ground weakness is brutal right now.
I like the Mon. I'm having several of these teams are running into the issue where I like these Mons individually, but they're not coming together for me.
He also his fairy weakness is kind of brutal because like I don't see you bringing Magnezone week in week out. Like on a standard week, I expect Meowscarada, Swampert, Laddie, Terrakion, Fez, Donphan. Okay, every mon except for Fez is weak to fairy or
Yeah.
like or neutral.
Yeah. But Fez does resist it and have good special defense. Beware the physical fairy.
Yeah, it's gonna be a little bit tough, but I think this is a good mon. The Embor pick looks a little bit now because I just feel like Terrakion's just better.
Yeah.
I did like the Embor pick in a vacuum, but like I don't know. I feel like I'm just gonna bring, but his 3 fastest mons are all weak to fairy, and
Yeah.
yeah, it's not the best, but we're gonna move on. Loaf gonna pick up the Iron Leaves here with Sharpness and Queenly Majesty. I do get the Queenly Majesty on this mon, because of like Sucker Punch and all that. Can be good. Sharpness also makes a lot of sense. This mon is base 130 attack and like 106 speed. I think this is what like, one of the mons that it was like. This one was like 3 points before the draft, and I'm like, are we serious?
I increased it.
No, I did. I was like, this needs to be like 6 minimum, and we increased it, and it still got
that Mon was at 2.
yeah, it was ridiculous. And I'm like, this mon is 130 attack and good and speed. Like this mon at least like I think 6 probably was a little bit of an undervalue. Okay, but here's the thing. This man sniped me for Wellspring. This man would not trade me Wellspring even after he drafted Iron Leaves. He has 2 fast physical attacking grass types. Just give me Wellspring. Like, what are we doing? Like, what are we? I'm sorry. I know they do different things, but like, one is 110 speed, one is like I think 108 speed, and one is 120 attack, one is 130. Like, they're the same mon. They barely do anything different. It's like they both are just gonna hit you strong for grass damage. Like, I don't know what's going on. Like, I don't know. U-turn. Also, he has 2 psychic types now. Like, I don't know.
I'm not liking the way this team is coming together.
I don't know. Do you want to move on?
Yeah, I'm just not liking it anymore. I'm starting to really.
I'm sorry. That was a mistake.
Why was it ball? What did you do?
What are you talking about?
Ball.
What?
Oh, God. Ball
You know when I was making this, I was like, I saw that photo. I'm like, I gotta put it in.
Ball crest is cursed rhetoric.
But yeah, we got Crest here, Underwear and Stamina. I did want to get a it actually was funny because the next couple picks I swapped around a bunch. I I made some transactions after the draft, and I originally picked up my last pick first, and then I'm like, wait a minute, like I have 9 points left. Let me pick up Cresselia. Like, how does this work out? But like, it actually alleviates a little bit of the stress off of Screamtail, so that I can run it more offensively if I really want to, and then Cresselia can be a little bit more defensive. Thought about running Psychic Surge, but I'm like, I just don't really see the need for it.
What's your grass type?
Yeah, like if I get a grass type in the future. So I like the stamina here. I think it could be really good, especially on Calm Mind sets with stored power and like unaware as well. If I just want to, I think this thing gets roar. Um,
I
so
don't think it does it.
I think it has some phasing. I swear it has
Um,
phasing. But yeah, I'm excited for this. What do you think?
I really like this. I no, I don't like this mon.
Do you like this mon?
No,
You sure?
I don't know what phasing you're talking about.
Okay, maybe it doesn't, but still, unaware is like
It
pretty
has
solid.
lunar dance.
Nah,
Yeah. No, this stuff is good.
yeah,
Like it's so good. I like it. Like the mon is strong, but Cresselia is such a fat mon, bro. It's so annoying.
yeah. Like I have this. I have a regenerator Blastoise. I have a super resisted Registeel, and I have an Umbreon Fluffy and Prankster,
Yeah.
and a Zapdos,
Like,
and a Screamtail.
like God, that's gonna be so
Yeah,
annoying.
I have like just bulk. So I'm excited for this. I've never used Cresselia, I don't think. Like this was a mon that I was talking to Hero about like before the draft, and he's like, yeah, if it's like he was thinking about it. I was gonna originally my plan was going Deoxys Defense. But this mod is 9 points. Cresselia was 9 points with all of its
I,
crazy stats.
I like that. I like Cresselia, but God, that mon's gonna be annoying to deal
It,
with.
it really,
Yeah.
especially if it gets like stamina boost up. Volca coming out with the Halucha here with Scrappy and adaptability. He's just getting like everything. I like the double flying, especially because of how different they are. One's gonna be super physical, one of them's gonna be super special. Just another fast mon. He does have two physical fighting types, but one's a lot more bulky. And I think this was like pretty cheap, so I like the pick. I do.
Uh, I would have actually, because Halucha innately isn't that strong. It needs the Source Dance
But
to get,
adaptability does help.
yeah. It's just like Scrappy prevents the Intimidates drops, which is still good. I do think they're both good abilities. Halucius is a mod that can just run like 50 abilities though. So
Yeah,
whatever. It's good. I was gonna say mold breaker, but I'm just like and yeah. Semantics.
swallow.
Why unironically like this?
I it's grounded poison. It he originally had a different grounded poison, but I made a trade with him to get his grounded poison because I
Is he
liked.
Fire?
I'm not saying what it was, but he had a different grounded poison, and it's my next pick, and we made some trades. Me, him, and Loaf made trades, even though I was so mad at Loaf. We made some trades, and I got his grounded poison. So after the draft and after all that, he picked up Swalot, and I think this is a fair mon. I think this is not bad. Prankster could be really interesting. I think it gets Toxic Spikes and Earth Eater, so it only has the Psychic weakness, and like his team has an Iron Crown and a Ting Lu and a like that just eat Psychic move. So like this mon like almost has like no weaknesses basically.
I I just looked at it. You could do prankster, acid armor, and amnesia.
Damn.
Get super bulked up, and you could just be like, okay, I'm gonna sit here and put
Toxic.
toxics on it,
Could have
and
run
then
corrosion. Could have run corrosion.
you could have run corrosion, but like you're already slow.
Yeah.
It's not like you're super bulky, so that's why I was saying like the double defense is up. You can be really cheeky and run a berry, one of like the defense boosting berries,
Harvest.
and run. Huh?
You could run Harvest.
No, I'll say. Well, yeah, you could. You could do Harvest Stuffed Cheeks, but like you want Prankster to get Stuffed Cheeks, Brock.
Yeah, there's a lot of things. I think this is a solid loadout for
Yeah,
abilities.
yeah. I like this one. It's good value.
I think Gaming got on the right track. I think this is like arguably
But
his like
uh,
second best mon.
second, it's God. It only took 5 picks.
Adaptability knockoff with like a choice scarf on this mon and like earthquake is ridiculous. I don't honestly see the need for Moxie. I honestly think you could have run something more defensive and like for like stealth rocks and all that because I think this mon actually like I think one of the best parts about this mon in like standard play is that you can run intimidate or you can run Moxie and like have that switchability to be really offensive or defensive. I like this mon. And I think adaptability is kind of gross, especially with a choice scarf.
There was one case that I had for Anger Point, and it was because that they had my opponent had a Dark Shifu, so I brought it in on it and boosted my speed, and I maxed out my attack, and I proceeded to to sweep his team.
Brother, that's funny.
I
But
I, I had to what I had to do.
but yeah, I think this is a really good pick, and I think it fits his team as well to get like a real physical breaker.
Yeah, he just needs to fix 5 mons.
He just needs to fix 5 mons. Don't yell, don't yell. I know.
What do what
So this
what
is
do we?
the I'll talk while you're in shock. So this is the third dragon type, Cyclizar. It doesn't help in the speed category because Greninja has 123 speed, so it doesn't help at all in that. It does give him rapid spin. The rapid spin is good, but he could have gone even like a Bramblegast instead of like Bramblegast instead of Hydrapple would have been great because you get a
I
ghost
see.
type, you get a rapid spinner. Um, yeah, fighting weakness. It's like fighting weakness is so funny because his whole team is either super weak to fighting or super resistant to fighting, and really nothing in the middle besides Hydrapple and Skarm. But Skarm is like I would say is pretty resistant to fighting moves.
Not Focus Blast.
Yeah, I don't really understand this pick, especially like the abilities. Interesting, I guess it helps with the ice type stuff for Delta Stream, but like Dragon's Maw is like you I don't know.
I don't.
We're just gonna I'm just gonna
Uh,
so that is round 9. So we have one more round to go and then we have a couple extra picks cuz you can have 10 to 12
Stragglers.
mons. Yeah. So uh Moltres is like crazy here. I think Crocodile, I think like some of these dark types are really good. There are a lot of prominent dark types, but I think like the Moltres and the Crocodile are like the two best picks. Cress pretty crazy. Um
Yeah,
right
Glacier Soap more.
I
Jason Jason swapped that ability to Tough Claws on your Sneasel.
yeah.
Um,
Terracion's crazy that lasted this long.
yeah,
And then was considered a
that's fine.
snipe. And I was telling here, I'm like, bro, you're clowning. Like, it's like, oh, the snipe was so bad for me. I'm like, bro, it was round 9 Terrakion. Like, I'm sorry, you had plenty of chances. Plenty of
Yeah,
chances.
like you just didn't.
You had 9
All right,
rounds.
give me the 10th mom. Give me the 10th mom for these last two. I
I think this mon is good for him.
this is not bad.
Compare, like, he needed a ghost type, a
Yep.
bulky ghost type. I think the
Why
issue,
do we have Shadow Shield
I don't know, but
over?
hey, he got it. But
We could have Thick Fat. You know. Wait, no, we had Thick Fat on Hydrapple.
Hydrapple. Anyways, yeah, I think it's a solid mon. You get the ghost type, which you kind of
Yeah.
needed. I think Brambleghast would have just been better than the last 3 mons. I think it,
Ghost are Ghost moves are just getting spammed into this team anyway.
yeah,
If it's
but I feel like he
because
could have saved so many points if the last 3 mons were just Brambleghast, and then like get it like a normal type or something to take some of those
or you could
moves.
have got Snorlax.
Yeah, get Snorlax, Brambleghast and Snorlax, but Gaming going to pick up the Kingdra. And here's my opinion on this because I was like trying to test with it. Like Primordial Sea is good for Hurricane.
Yeah.
That's it.
It boosts your water moves
It
to
boosts,
a point.
yeah, but like I feel like I don't know. I feel like it's okay.
I feel like if anything, it's you're just trying to be float at home. We're clicking, trying to get a dragon dance up and clicking wave crash.
Basically,
And at that point, why didn't you just get float?
yeah.
I guess because you can be mixed. Because you can be mixed, but you're 95.
Dragon's Maw can be really good.
Yeah, Dragon's Maul can be good. Just it's just fine.
Yeah.
It's still 1.5 boost. I mean, at that point, why not just get adaptability? Unless you wait, did he already have adaptability?
No.
Why not just
Oh
get
wait,
adaptability?
on Crook, which
Okay,
is
okay,
I think
okay.
the second best ability on like I think it goes Gengar, Sheer Force, and then adaptability Crook. Like I think that's
Yeah,
like the second best, but yeah, it's not bad. We're
yeah.
gonna
Okay.
speed through these a little bit. Jam picking up the Drift Blim here. Um, gives him a Ghost type and pretty solid. Can be pretty bulky. Um, it has like
I
what
like this.
150. Um,
150 HP.
yeah, it's kind of crazy. He has three flying types, which is interesting.
Yeah.
Um, but I mean,
Uh, Most of them. I mean, this one is immune to electric moves, albeit like Turbo Blaze and whatnot. Um, Kilowattrel is weak to its normal stuff.
they're all weak to rock, but he does have a Tinglu.
Yeah, yeah. He has a Ting Lu and an Iron Crown.
Yeah. I think though it's like I think a big thing was like, hey, when he had just Serena Ultra, it's like, okay, like maybe you don't need to run rocks because you know that you're gonna get rid of them with the Serena. So you're now either forced into Serena every week or you have to run boots on like everything. So
Yeah,
it's the only
I mean,
thing.
he has like this. He has he, arguably the best or the second best rock type.
I think probably the best.
The only thing I would say is ogre, just because ogre pond rock.
Yeah, that is solid, but I think like 124 base speed and like its move pull
Yeah,
is pretty
yeah.
crazy.
That's what I'm just saying. If best rock, if not second best rock.
Yeah. Gonna move on though. Volca picking up his Clefairy. The first one
Oh,
where I was
that
like, oh, weird.
I I don't hate this.
It's interesting. I think his one could be quite bulky. A
Yeah,
cheap fairy.
cheap for. Hold up, wait. Isn't this just? Hold up. Let me try to remember. Cliff Fairy. It's 70 HP, 48 defense, 65 sped F with an Eviolite.
It's not bad.
But it can. Main thing is it can. It's Prankster Healing Wish.
Oh, who let him cook? Who let him cook?
Is Prankster Rocks, bro?
He can bring. Yeah, I mean,
The-
but I honestly though, like, I look at his other, like, his top eight. I'm gonna be so real. I
Yeah,
just never see him not bringing his top eight, like ever.
yeah,
Like, his
yeah.
top eight is so good.
I think this is gonna be like that weird mon that just can.
Shock
It
you.
just sees a matchup. Yeah, it just comes in and it just disrupts your matchup
Yeah,
so badly.
but we're gonna move on to speed stuff up. This was the mon that I traded for. I originally had a Victory Bell, and
The double ruin ability.
yeah, my thought process was like, I'm like, I don't know what else to put this on, and I was like, let's just make it so he can't prepare for this mon. Period.
That's real.
I was like, let's just run both. So yeah, I had Victory Bell at first. Actually, Victory Bell is the mon I was thinking about before the draft even started, which is crazy. And like after I picked up Screamtail, or sorry, after Wellspring got picked up, I was like, yeah, I'm going Victory Bell. And then I got Victory Bell. And then I'm like, I want Muck.
Yeah.
um so yeah, I traded for Muck. I've always wanted to try this mon. I think it could be really good. It could be really bulky and just kind of a disruptor and just run both. I was told like, hey, I can run like levitate if I really want to, and I'm like, I feel like my team's pretty good in the ground types. So yeah.
Like it.
Rocking with
It's not bad.
rocking with
Rocking with the Rocking with Big M.
Big M. Loaf picking up the Fortress. So another steel type. So his third steel type. Um,
Okay, we up until like Volcanion, I was rocking with this, and then we got lost in the sauce, and I'm not sure if I'm rocking
I
with this
just
team
think,
anymore.
yeah, I think just he started like repeating a bunch. I think just Bisharp is just not useful on this team at all. I just
Yeah,
don't
like
Bisharp.
we picked up three. We have three steel types.
Yeah, Bisharp's just not useful. Um, and like you have three steel types. Fortress, I do get. I actually do like Fortress on this team as a
Yeah, yeah.
spinner.
I
Well,
don't.
big body regenerator is like all good. I don't think you're ever actually. I don't like regenerator on this because I'm not gonna lie. You're never running regenerator if they have even a
Yeah,
solid fire
yeah.
type.
I would rather you just have sturdy, to be honest.
Yeah, I think just put regenerator on something better. Like get rid of
Yeah.
Bisharp. I don't think Iron Leaves has too much purpose here as well. Okie dokie should be traded to me. Like there's just a lot of things.
I'm rock like the first six. I might have some issues with abilities, maybe, but like I can see the purpose of them. And then like the last four is just like we're we're in the weeds. It's like we're acting like we're in the weeds, but we're not.
Yeah.
We have there's other moms on the board we can pick up.
Yeah, just a lot of repeats, but gonna move on. Jay picking up Meloetta with the Beads of
How
Ruin.
did this mon last for so long?
I don't know. Quite good. Beads of Ruin and Surge Surfer. So, yeah, this is the Surge Surfer mon instead of Latios, who has the Hadron. Um, Again, he never really figured out the ground weakness, which is an issue for sure because he technically has no ground weakness or ground resist outside of Mellow. Or sorry, outside of Meow. Sorry, it's been four and a
I'm
half
about to say,
hours. My brain is fried. Um, but yeah, still really solid. I think the issue is like, yeah, this is a really good mon, but you already have a really strong special attacking psychic type. Is it really that useful? Like
like I guess if you want to run it as a physical, but then that's another fighting type.
he's running Beads of Ruin.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know, brother.
I think it's a
I
good
don't
mon.
know. This
It's a
is
good mon
if
in the
you.
vacuum. Good mon in
Yeah,
the
yeah.
vacuum.
Okay.
Now, no. This is Paldea Blaze, and yes, I know it is his second fire fighting type, his third fire
This
type.
was better.
Now, he did actually. We traded this out as well.
What?
This becomes Poliwrath.
What is Polygraph getting?
I don't know, but yeah, this is better than the Blaziken. I know he just wanted to make some changes, but yeah, it's Poliwrath.
Bro, this has Flare Blitz and close combat. Oh,
Yeah, but it becomes Poliwrath, so we don't really need to sit on this too long. But the thought was
this was so
this
cool. Why do I lose this?
this was the drought setter for Ogerpon.
Okay.
Yeah, but we'll move on. Pika's picking up the Orthworm,
What?
another Steel type.
What?
Uh,
That's not a steel type. That's a fighting type.
yeah. Very interesting. I didn't really understand this. He has technically three. Yeah, it's gonna be a fighting type basically. Um, if it's Libero, but it could be. It could throw someone off if they're preparing for this and then like switch typings or like you coil. So
Yeah. You become a poison type and then you hit it with an earth power steel.
yeah, but last pick 2 points. He was like, I just want something.
Yeah, it's still fine.
Uh,
It's just spikes.
Hero getting. I don't know how this mon lasted this long. This mon is crazy. Necrozma.
Yeah, it's good. It's everything you need.
Yeah.
Whatever you need, I got you.
Yeah, I think psychic types are just so abundant and like good in this meta, and
Yeah.
like I honestly, psychic surge wouldn't have shocked me if you went for it, but I do like Hadron. I do like Hadron.
Yeah.
And Magic
I like
Mirror
this.
is solid, so you're not if you're running the Life Orb set and you can't get toxic, just solid.
Mhm.
Beal picking up Magneton, which he's running the Hadron. I honestly think this is better than the Magnezone, just straight up, because he's running Hadron and Refrigerate. Um, I really like the two electric types because they fit totally different roles, and this was like 2 points. And he gets another steel type that also fits a different role than Scizor. He can be special. Um, I like this.
I like it. I'm kind of concerned about refrigerate, about how many weeks it actually comes, but I think it's
It's a two
fine.
point mon. I don't think this mon is coming too much either way, but like for like 2 points, solid. Final pick for
There it
Gallade.
is.
Yeah, you could talk about this.
So this mod is dumb. It is the fastest mod, and hold this Hadron engine vote switch.
Real.
Grab your grab your ground type.
By the way, this mon went undrafted, and it got picked up in free agency near the end, in grace period.
Something wrong with y'all.
Yeah, I don't know what really happened, but that is round 10. So some people are done with their draft. Necrozma is definitely the most powerful pick here. Clefairy was kind of a shock, but I was like, you know what? I think it can make sense. I like the Fortress pick in a vacuum, but I think on the team with 3 steel types, it's kind of And then Regieleki is Regieleki.
Yep,
Yeah.
I like it.
Gonna try to speed through some of these. Beal picking up Wigglytuff with Prankster and Unaware. This mon can actually do some work with like Wish and Baton Pass stuff, and like I think gets Thunder Wave as well. It can kind of be annoying with
I
Prankster.
like it.
Yeah, it was 1 point.
Yeah, it's good. It's good at one point.
Yeah,
Just prankster wish.
yeah. No,
Yeah,
we're also
that's
going to be
good.
doing full team recaps at the end, so we'll be able to zoom past some of these and then like talk about each of them kind of in a vacuum. Porygon
How
2.
the fuck,
Yeah, his
bro?
mom went kind of way at the end. But yeah, Porygon 2, Unaware, and Vessel of Ruin, just disgusting. This team is like
How did?
so bulky.
Yeah, man. Imagine. Wait, does he have? I know he has. He has to have a purifying salt mod,
I don't
right?
think he does.
Bro, this thing can get purifying salt instead of vessel of ruin.
Yeah, but like then I mean the ghost part
Bro,
of it doesn't mean
I mean,
anything.
you could get purifying salt on something, bro.
Yeah, maybe the Necrozma.
Yeah,
I like putting it on a mon that's weak to ghost normally, so it's just neutral. It just helps with the weakness.
yeah.
Yeah.
But I think this mon is just one of them.
Hatterene.
Oh, sweet God! Pancake is trying to kill somebody.
Yeah, his team is quite slow, but he's it's damage.
Yep,
Yeah. So
I
expanding
like that.
force, psychic surge, or beads of ruin, draining kiss. That's it.
Bro, it should have been prankster trick room.
Yeah, he can't do that.
Why not?
Jay's found him on. Could be the frost moth. 1 point. He actually gets a
Oh,
ground resist.
yay! Too bad it's a rock weakness.
It is the rock weakness. Blizzard though and Soul Heart, can be something. Gets Quiver Dance as well, so you never know. It could snowball.
It could.
It could, in like the proper week.
Yeah.
Low. This he sniped me right before I was gonna pick this. I was picking this next. I was picking Spiritomb. I had it ready. I was ready to pick Spiritomb. This is a good mon, really bulky.
Very.
And with Prankster and Unaware, I think it's really good. Like I think it's his best pick in a bit. He should just get rid of Bisharp and put someone else on the team. But
But there's like so many mons that can be swapped up for something better.
yeah, but this is a
But
really good
I
mon.
like this.
I was gonna draft it. He sniped me 3 times.
Yeah.
All months on the left. My final pick, Cacturn. Again, I was gonna go Victory Bell, and then I picked up Virizion because I thought Virizion could be good, and then I'm like, wait a minute, Cacturn. This mod has 115 attack and special attack.
You get grass. It gets grassy glide.
Yep,
Right?
yeah,
Yeah.
Grassy Glide, and then Adaptability Sucker Punch.
Mhm.
This mon can do some
Good.
crazy damage. Because like, what am I
Yeah.
really clicking outside of grass and dark moves? Nothing.
Spikes.
Yeah, well, I'm saying for adaptability purposes.
Oh, spikes.
Yeah, but like Grassy Surge, Grassy Glide, this mon I'm really excited for. We can talk about it a little bit later. Volca picking up Sawsbuck as his Grassy Surge, Grassy Glide mon. Solid. Tough Claws as well.
I like that.
Just a solid mon. Gaming gonna pick up his last mon in the Rotom fan. Aerialate, I guess it makes air slashes. You can just put Terra Blast and it's a little bit better. Delta Stream I get. Um, I mean he has a Jolteon already, so it just feels a little bit useless. But yeah,
Adding to the ice weakness.
a little bit better for the ice weakness. The final mon for Canelo is the
What? No,
Pikachu.
how's that better for the ice weakness? No, we're adding to it.
No, Delta Stream helps.
Oh, yeah, I guess.
But yeah, Pikachu.
Light ball.
Yep. That is the picks for this round. Hatterene, really strong. Spiritomb, really bulky. Porygon 2, I don't know how it got this far. Two Grassy Surge, Grassy Glide Mons. One of them with 115 base attack.
The other one is fast.
The other one is fast and has Headbutt. Final three Mons. Loaf picking up Charizard as his final Mon, which I don't get. I feel like these two abilities should be on Volcanion. Well, not both. A Desolate Land should not be on Volcanion, but like Magikarp should be on Volcanion.
Yeah, we're oh, I'm
A little confusing, but
yeah.
Charizard. Pancake picking up Scyther, which actually he did swap this out and is now Dusclops. We did this all last night. Oh, it's Dusclops now.
I like that stuff.
Yeah, because he wanted to run a little bit slower, and he was only going to run Trick Room on Hatterene. I'm like, nah, bro. Dusclops trust. So, this is Dusclops now. We do not know the abilities. And the final Mon, Rabombi, with adaptability and Prankster from Hero. So, good Mon. So, fun fact, he has all 18 types.
That's hilarious.
Yeah, he does. It's crazy. But yeah, those are the last picks, and we're just gonna go team by team, little summary of each, and then wrap up so that we can live our lives. It's the longest video on my channel. So Jessica Glade, pretty solid team. The Regieleki I think does help with his. He needed like a fast special attacker, and I think he's gonna bring. I think Hadron and Refrigerate are the two options. That he kind of had to do. Really bulky team. I think Galarian Zapdos and Sneasel are both interesting picks. Feel like could have done some other stuff there, but it's really bulky. Petrarunt, Tinkaton, Quagsire, Yuxi are just gonna tank.
And I like this team. I thought it was gonna get lost in the sauce, but no, it really just held on completely because I like all of what this is doing. It has a game plan. The game plan is set up my hazards and chip them down until I can just kill you.
Exactly. Yeah, a lot of good hazard setters here, and Livani can, you never know with that sticky web what it's going to do. But solid team, one of the few teams with 10 Mons, but they're all pretty solid.
Yeah.
So Beal coming up next here, just a crazy balanced, bulky team. I mean, the amount of bulk on this team is absolutely unbelievable here. The low tier picks are also really good. That Alolan Muck is disgusting. And, I don't love the Sylveon. I think the Magneton is actually pretty underrated. But Alolan Muck is just disgusting here. Those top five just hit like an absolute truck. It's going to be really hard. Like, I've been preparing for this for week 1. It is difficult. This team is difficult to prepare for. Really good abilities across the board. The Volcarona is going to be an issue. That Great Tusk with the Scrappy is going to be able to tear through some ghost types that you think it can handle it, and the Regenerator as well, so it can have just solid recovery.
And I like this team. I like balanced teams, and it covers everything.
It's very balanced.
And it covers everything that you need. And it can pivot into, and it has the options. It has option select, which is what I like, which is what some of these teams don't have.
Yes, sir. All right, we're going to move on here. Hero and his 18 type team.
Get to the next one.
I think a pretty a solid team, a lot of bulk here. That top is super bulk heavy, and then Necrozma Porygon too. It's going to be a little bit hard to break this team. I don't think I'm going to be honest. I don't think any mon to me like stands out like crazy. Like the fast mons are like Rabombi and Frostlass, which like I'm not too afraid of to be honest. Haxorus I'm not really afraid of if you have just any fairy type. So yeah, but I still think is a solid mon. Not going to be easy to prep for this team when he could bring any of the 6 of the 12. When that's the case, it is definitely harder to prepare for. And also, Hero is Hero. You never know what he's going to do. The Manaphy is going to be
Yeah,
really interesting to see how he wants to run it offensively or defensively week in and week out.
yeah. Like I like this team still, but it just covers. It still it hits all the bases,
Yeah,
and it's gonna be very hard to prep against this team because you don't know exactly what he's going to bring, and he can customize what he's bringing into you.
for sure. Pigus in his first ever draft. I like the draft. I think there's a lot of special attacking mons, but you can't really doubt like Landorus. I think that the team could have used a little bit more physical attack, um, just because I think Assault Vest are going to be like so critical in these
Mhm.
matchups because like you look at those first four and you're like, okay, I'm just gonna bring Assault Vest. It does leave Lando and like Regirock open to like kind of get some really big damage in. I think Landorus probably will be the kill leader on this team, which is funny enough, just because everyone's gonna prepare for the special attack. You're not gonna be able to prepare for Landorus's attack as much. But I would switch out No Guard for something else, like Aerial 8 or literally anything.
Yeah.
Do you have anything to say?
Uh, I think this team is going to be the one that you're going to have to prove. It's going to be a like a, I have to prove myself team
Yeah.
because n- only two of these mons I really see like can actually like carry a game, which is in Iron Moth and Hisuian Zoroark. Rest of them are just like I have to. You have to showcase how good you are at in the builder
Yeah.
each week. Because if you mess up in the builder, you can't just lose it with this team.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Fair enough. Pancake's first ever draft as well. It's kind of hard on this page to
Ab,
see. Um,
Ab this team is gone.
half the team is gone right now as of last night. But yeah, no, I like the Golden Go and the Ogre Pawn and the Ursa. I think those are gonna hit really hard. Thunderous is just a great mon as well. Hits like a truck. Avalug is probably the best value pick in the entire draft, and he is gonna try to go a little bit bulkier, a little bit slower with like the Blissey, the Dusclops coming up, the Hatterene, and like the Clodsire Avalugg, so a little bit more bulky, and the Ursaluna, so maybe a little bit more of a trick room mode, but think it could be kind of fun. He had just been saying, he's just trying to have fun in his first season ever, and I respect that. So
Ha, having fun. 5 nights at Trick Room.
5 nights of trick room, yeah, trick room is like if you're not prepared for the trick room, he's gonna destroy you like
Yeah.
so easily. Like just clicking buttons. Jay's team had a lot of issues with it due to the ground weakness, and like there isn't even an Earth Eater or Levitate mon, so that's just something of note. It's like you're not bringing Frost Moth every week, and like you don't want to switch into ground moves on your Masquerada, so it's going to be really interesting to see. I think that Poltegeist is going to be really underappreciated in prep, and it's going to do a lot of work. Swampert is one of the best bulk mons in the entire draft. Masquerada, I think if you just change Queenly Majesty, it could be a lot better. But I do like a lot of these mons individually on the team. I just think that there just needs to be some changes. Magnezone, maybe trading out stuff
I,
with like Embor and stuff. Yeah,
I think we try to consolidate this Embor Terrakion Meloet of I think we try to consolidate some like these mons and try to get some more value because that's like if we have Terrakion, do we need Embor? We already have like we have Latias. Do we need Meloetta?
exactly.
Like if you wanted a normal type, you could have went a couple points down and gotten Snorlax.
Yeah.
You could have gotten Ambipom. You could have gotten other things.
Yeah. Also with the lore with Ambipom, real quick, because I forgot to mention this. Ambipom, I drafted originally. I drafted Ambipom, then I traded it in the deal over to Loaf that got me Muck, and then Loaf released it, and then as I was making transactions, I added Ambipom back to my team, thinking I was going to use it, and then I dropped Ambipom again. So Ambipom's gone through the ringer.
Bro, Ambipon's out here like I'm gonna play this season,
And
bro.
you wanted it
He's
in
bagging
your
on me.
division. You wanted it, and you didn't even get it.
Yes, I did, and he got
And
robbed.
now he's in free agency for ours. But
Man, you're
yeah,
no monkey.
but yeah, let's go to the second half of teams. Loaf's team. I think there's a lot of Mons here. I think that top is really good. I just think that at the end he kind of starts doubling up on a lot of stuff. I do like the Fortress pick, but I feel like Regenerator could have gone to a better Mon. Even like Iron Hands instead of Refrigerator Levitate. Like you could have put Regenerator on it. Charizard didn't make sense. Spiritomb I did like for this team. The Bisharp, yeah, Bisharp made no sense. Okie dokie, you could have gone with like really any other grounded poison, even like a Weezing or a Galarian Weezing. Galarian Weezing would have been perfect for this team because then you get a Fairy type and you get a Defogger and you get a grounded poison. Like super solid. But I think there's some really strong Mon to the top, but I feel like they're gonna have to carry a heavy load.
I don't exactly what you said. Is that after basically after Volcanion, if it's not Spiritomb after Volcanion, we can diversify our bonds and not double up that much. Like we could have got another steel type that's not Bisharp. Like Fortress is good. We don't have a ground type on this team, so we're getting Volt switched on at like forever.
Yeah, maybe getting rid of like the Bisharp, the Charizard, the leaves, and like trying to consolidate like a different ground of poison and getting a ground because you're stacking up on a lot of these types and you didn't even get a ground type.
Yeah.
So, moving on, I'll get your opinion on my team before I do the deep dive.
I like the team. It's a more offensive version of balance. I do think that there will be some times where it's a battle again, like I said before, it's a battle in the builder for this team. Like how good are you versus your opponent in the builder? Because if you get the sets right, then it should be you can win basically any matchup. Because you don't have a lot of mons that just outright say I win, but you have a lot of mons that help facilitate wins, and like they can help push you over the edge. Is that's how you need to play each week. You have to your fight is in the builder and out building.
Yep. That's fair. Yeah, no, I'm excited for this team. It definitely is very offensive, but I have a ton of defense. Like a lot of my mons can kind of flip. It's like Registeel, I can be super defensive, or like Iron Defense Body Press. Like Blastoise, same thing, could be defensive with Regenerator, offensive Screamtail, Cresselia, and like even like my mons at the bottom. It's like Muck can be like really good if I want to. And like I'm really excited for Cactus. I'm not gonna lie, not a mon I really ever considered, but like Grassy Glide, Grassy Surge. I think the two mons I'm most excited to try are the Screamtail and the Landorus. I think Pixelate Boomburst just goes crazy, and Landorus's 125 attack and Aerialate can just go nuts. So definitely is balanced. I'm excited to try out a lot of these mons, and then there's like, yeah, I'm using some mons I'm pretty comfortable with, like the Screamtail, Blastoise, and Registeel, but I still think it's pretty good. And I'm excited to just try out some new abilities and different format. Volka's team I think is your favorite team in the draft.
I think this is the best team in your division
Yeah, probably.
because this is the quintessential balance. Where yes, some mons do have some weaknesses, but they're all balanced. But it's because there are other mons that just equal it out. Like, and then we have Volca has provided breakers for the offense, where some mons just have might be lacking in offense with their sets, aka Jirachi. We also get mons like Iron Jugulus, which is hitting you so hard on the special side, you need to be able to set. But then there's also all these mons that can pivot into each other, where it's just going to be hard for you to lock down this team. And you need to bring, so it feels like you need to bring hazards into this team, but you can't because Cinderace will put them back on your side, or Volca can remove them. And since Volca has for all the forms of disruption that you would ever want, you have Encore, you have Disable, you have things, you have Trick. So it's just like, where am I supposed to win? You're supposed to fight. You're supposed to fight Volca, just overwhelm this team. How?
Feel like you said it perfectly. I don't think I have anything to say. I think that's perfect. Yeah, it's just a really solid balanced team that can really take advantage of the opponent.
Yeah. God forbid you don't have a ground type and that Raikou is clicking vote switch
Oh
and
my god, it's gonna
doing
be
50%.
Loaf's team. No ground type.
Oh,
But yeah, here's another
damn.
really solid, super bulky team. Um, yeah, just all around really nice. Boulder and Crown and Fernape Kilo can all hit just super hard. Primarina as well, and like Tinglu and like Primarina, Serena could be a little bit more bulky, help on the hazard end. Yeah, I just think it's a really solid, pretty balanced team. I do like the Serena. I don't love the Refrigerate, but I do like the Serena. I don't love having three flying types, but I feel like they do different enough roles that it's okay. And I really like the Moltres. I think this team is just quite balanced. It's gonna be bulky. It's gonna be hard to beat.
I like I like having these. I like this team. I like this team specifically because Jam plays this style so well, and it's just that fine line of saying, I'm this close to insanity, deal with this whack ass set.
Basically, yeah, yeah. But
Yep.
move on to gaming, and I think there's a lot of really good mons here. I think though that a lot isn't taken advantage of. The Clefable and the Mousehold and the Jolteon definitely do not have, like, I don't like the Clefable and Mousehold, period. I think the Jolteon doesn't have the abilities it wants. I don't think the Rotom has the abilities it really wants, and the Deoxys and the Rillaboom. Like, the first three were
And
so good, and it's like, after, like, besides like Crocodile, I don't think really anything is where it wants to be. um,
yeah,
I
like
do. Yeah, I think there could be like changes made, but I still think that if he
I
can
don't
play
know
right
the
offensively, he can be good.
identity. This team's missing an identity too, is the problem.
Yeah,
It's just like, cool, what are we playing for? Like, because a lot of teams where it's just like, we were talking about, okay, this is a balanced team where it's constantly swapping into each other and it's trying to force progress. But like, it has the abilities to back it up. This one, it feels like, okay, I want to get my sweeper in, my setup sweeper in, which your setup sweeper is a mouse hold.
yeah. I'm not too sure, but like I don't even like the
Or,
mouse hold on this team. Period. He drafted it fifth
yeah,
overall.
yeah. And I'm
Like,
just like, you had so many other points for this.
yeah, I feel like there could be a lot of ability changes and mon changes. Like, I don't know, especially like a Fable. Like Fable, I look at, I'm like, what the heck. Um, but yeah, we're just gonna go to the last team here in Canelo. I know you do not like this team.
I
Also
don't like this
that
team either.
that Pikachu should probably have a Hadron engine, like straight up instead of Transistor. But yeah, I mean he has what three flying types, three dragon types, two dark types, like a huge fighting weakness. Think like, yeah, four mons with a fighting weakness. He's just got a lot of flying types.
Stone can just get hit by Scrappy.
Yeah,
It's
I feel like there's a lot of potential on some of these mons, and like making, like, if you just change out certain mons and like not have as many duplicate typings, like figure out like what works and what doesn't, and it like I think there's potential here. I think there's some good mons that are individually good, but it doesn't work as a cohesive team. I hope I'm proven wrong, but
I hope I'm proven wrong too because I like some of these mons, but you're just doubling up in the wrong areas.
exactly. I'm excited for
Like
Fluffy Garganackle
yeah,
and
you don't have
adaptability Chiempo.
yeah. Like I would like a defensive water type here.
Like instead of
I would
Greninja,
like
yeah.
yeah, like no, not even instead of just add it, just put one on
Oh,
there.
I would say instead of Greninja, but yeah.
Well, yeah, you can do that. Like they both work. Like you don't really need Garganackle here unless you're clicking Salt Cure. But that's all it's doing if you're not setting up like for body pressing. But then there's so many unaware mons that it could just come in.
Yeah,
Also, you can be status on Garganackle now.
yeah, but I think that about wraps it up. Um, thank you everybody for tuning in. Like, comment, subscribe. I want a huge shout out to Ivory for sticking with me for almost 5 hours. Longest video on this channel by far.
In the shortest draft,
Yeah, this was 12 people. Usually it's 14. 12 people.
we doubled the time because we have to talk about each ability.
Yeah, I think that was the biggest thing, but just want to thank you all for tuning in. If you stayed for the full thing, that's awesome. Really appreciate you. Again, thank you to Ivory, and yeah, if you these take a lot of effort, so like it, comment. If you're not subscribed, subscribe. Super appreciate it. Um,
PayPal Tao $20 for doing this for y'all.
yeah, you could pay me $20 for doing this if you really want. But yeah, really appreciate any support you guys give. I'm trying to grow the channel right now and push it forward. Going to put a lot more time and effort into it over the next couple months. So yeah, that about does it. Thank you all for tuning in. I'll see y'all in the next one. Peace out, everybody.